Hello everyone and welcome to the Vera channel. I'm your host Vera Proxima, and first of all, thank you for the raid dread right off the bat, and a very classy raid at that. Thank you for all of the memory machine in the chat. That was very nice of you. So let's see, welcome to Crayola, Diamond Rose, the Dreadnought, Button, Spiriday, Krabby, Galaxy Goes, Boom. Is that everybody? Is that everybody here? I hope I didn't miss any of you. I think that... Oh, Rocket Time, I see you there too. Hello, welcome everyone to my big, what is this? Affiliate stream. My affiliate party. I'm having an affiliate party. That's what's going on right now. Yes, you have all chosen well. Thank you for, if anyone new shows up to the stream, they're going to have a very great first impression. How did the Chrono Trigger go, by the way? I should get a shout out to Dread in the chats. Let's get that going. I already know what you were streaming, but everyone should go check out the Dreadnought. Awesome streamer. Been playing Chrono Trigger, does a lot right. Good times all around. And my sound alerts are working. Thank you, Rocket Time. Making a ton of progress. Awesome. Yeah, I'm not sure. I can never remember what's where in that game because you kind of jump between time periods a lot. But always fun to watch. It's a favorite of mine for sure. So, we got a few things planned today. And this first hour is like a little easier going. Let me pop up the schedule again so I can remember what the hell's going on. That's right. Okay. So, first thing we got going on is just some, starting the stream, saying hi to everybody, a little bit of free talk, Q&A, stuff like that. I'll make sure to double check. I do have a Curious Cat. If anyone wants to ask anything, there's a link to it on the Twitch page, but I believe I have a few entries for that, so I'll be going through those. And then 4 p.m. we'll be doing 100% Orange Juice, which is multiplayer, and chat is able to join in. The game's not on sale anymore, but it's still only like $6 on Steam, so if you want to play it, feel free to join in, because the game goes pretty quick, and we'll probably play a few rounds of that. And then finally at 6, this is all Pacific Standard Time, we'll be wrapping up with Ocarina of Time Randomizer, which I'm very excited for. Randomizers are dumpster fires waiting to happen, and crowd control only makes it worse. So that should be a lot of fun. But, what do we got going on over here? Is that dumpster? Oh, don't you worry. Just like the, dumpsters of Detroit's, this dumpster is very much not on its own. Its friend is just covered up at the moment, but thank you for checking, Button. Presumably neither of these are a spy for the jellyfish. For people unaware of what I'm even talking about right now, we did a grand tour of Detroit yesterday. We learned all about its very strange history, and dumpsters were a part of that. Let's get back over to the office screen. This is the first time I've had like a segment on my stream that's specifically just for, talking to everybody and all that stuff. Usually I jump right into a game. I'm a little nervous, honestly. But there's a lot of people in the chat already, so it makes it a lot easier. Wait, why is that paused? Okay. Anyway, hopefully the volume levels are okay. I just added a bunch of sound inputs at the very last minute, which is always a great idea when streaming, because you want to make sure you can drown yourself out at every possible chance you get. First things first, so I actually hit affiliate a little while ago. I hit it at the tail end of October, And then I hit like 100 followers shortly after that. So there's a whole lot of stuff to be excited for. But I was going through... Thank you button. Thank you. Yay. It's a very... Thank you. I put a lot of work into that title. I stared at it for 10 minutes, and that's the best I had. Yeah, I wanted to do a party for a while, but I was very, very deep into my Halloween stuff. Like, if anyone saw any of that, I was kind of going crazy on the Halloween stuff to the point that my 2-week event turned into a 5-week event, and it didn't end until mid-November. And then at that point, I became temporarily homeless, and, you know, things got a little tricky. Hopefully I have a proper office again soon, but for the time being, we have this lovely alleyway. It has a TV in it, which somehow has power, and that's enough to keep things going. But now that I have nothing else on the table and I've got free time on my hands, I can finally do an affiliate party, so I'm very excited for that. And what all is there to cover? You know, a good thing to do if you're going to have like a big event is to schedule stuff. You got to actually schedule it out so you don't forget things. Like maybe you have a terrible attention span and your memory is that of a sack of potatoes. And that's a good way to forget what you were going to talk about. So you just kind of stall for time a little bit. TV and what could be a VHS DVD combo. Kind of ritzy, very ritzy. Unfortunately, I don't have any DVDs or VHS tapes on me at the time, but if I get any, you best believe I'll be playing this for you. First of all, wait, about what you were saying? Oh, okay. Yeah. Anyway, so for anyone new, we do have a bunch of emotes now. That's one of the things that comes with the territory of being affiliate, which is exciting. And I want to add a lot more. Some of these are just kind of placeholders right now. I'll just dump them all out there. I am stealing the power, but don't tell anyone, please. Some of these are placeholders, so Wiggly's not a placeholder. If you have an animated emote slot and you don't have a Wiggly, you need to get on that because Wigglies will be taking over all of Twitch eventually. I have a goat. I think I'm going to keep the goat. But some of these are really just placeholders. I saw a dead fish laying on the ground, and I decided to draw that dead fish in a suit. So that's one of my emotes. And I have like an air screen on a computer in case things break, but I think I might make that some sort of animated thing because it's a little boring at the moment. So that's something I might change, but I'd like to add more emotes. And even though this is all my emote slots, I think it'd be fun to kind of rotate new things in from time to time. Actually, one of my redeems I have on here is it's a little more expensive because I gotta put the actual work in. But for any regulars who have redeem points saved up, you can actually like request an emote to be made for the channel, and I'll add that into circulation, as well as I do like custom props and stuff, which I'll add to the stream too. Because I kind of want to make this like, I have visions for the channel, but a lot of my vision is also like, I want to make this like a very interactive experience with everybody, and so far it's been kind of not as interactive. So the more interaction I can add into things, the better. That's why today we're focusing on like multiplayer, and you being able to mess with the game I'm playing. Seems fun. And I can do that now that I'm an affiliate. So thank you everyone who helped me get here. It means a lot to me because I honestly didn't expect to get past like 20 followers on this when I first started the channel. And then I found like this awesome community and it just kept growing. And I really appreciate all of you. So thank you for all of the support. It means a lot. New prop plus. All right, well, let's get a prop in here because I don't have one right now. Don't know which one. That's fine. You know, we made Gamer Juice. That was one of the requested props. So we're just going to throw that back in here. And it'll probably just be kind of floating in space, but that's fine. This was a prop that Amrev requested for the stream. And it's very delicious. I highly recommend Gamer Juice to anyone. If you don't have access to G Fuel where you are, I know that's kind of the fun thing to drink around here, but easy solution. Take it from me. I am an expert, and this is definitely good advice that anyone should take. Just shove a straw in an inkjet cartridge from a printer, and there's like free juice inside. Crazy stuff. I know. So thank you for the new Prop Plus, and I think we'll jump into some of the Q&A stuff. Last I checked, there were only 3, and I screen capped them, but if anyone has any questions they'd like to add, feel free to drop them, and I'll refresh to make sure I'm not missing anything. But we'll do some of that real quick before we move on to bigger and better things. But again, thank you everyone for showing up today. It is a very pleasant cyan color. Kind of tastes like raspberry, but it's like a raspberry that burns going down. It's like that nice spice that seems like it's kind of eating at your insides, but like it's probably safe to consume. So I told myself. Anyway, let's get those questions pulled up. I have them. Oh, you know what? Oh, I don't even need to turn off the controls on the side because I'm standing on the left side of the screen. That's neat. Okay. Get those questions up. Let's go over to the schedule screen. It'll be easier to do that here. Chop. It does have juice right there in the name. That's what matters. All right. So first question. Where did I save these things? First question was this one from Anonymous. What made you start streaming, and what has been your best experience? Question from Crow. Well, that's not really anonymous. That would be from the Gothic Crow, Alistair, who is a mod on the channel. Not here right now, but if Gothic Crow shows up, show him some love, because he's been doing a great job modding for me, and it means a lot. But what made me start streaming, and what has been my best experience? Well, first of all, when I came to the surface, as a lot of you know, I used to live underground. I grew up in a lab down there. My family vacated. I'm going to say vacated because I'm a little rusty on the details, but I kind of raised myself down there on some really shitty dial-up internet for a long time, and I kind of got sick of being underground all the time, and a couple of years ago, I started to discover streaming, and it seemed like a great way to meet and associate with other humans like me, and I really wanted to get into it, but the internet down there was pretty bad, and I thought it might be nice to get to the surface so I can get some real-world experience interacting with other people. And I decided that I would come up to the surface. I found a nice shed, hooked up some gear I found also in the shed. Thank you again to the owner of the shed for letting me use your equipment rent-free for so long. No thank you for evicting me and throwing me out when I didn't pay rent, because as far as I was concerned, that wasn't part of the agreement when I moved in. I don't understand property law a whole lot. Either way, it became a very nice office for a while, and that's how I got into streaming. It just seemed like a fun career path. Not even career path, just a fun way to meet people and make friends online, and that's how I got into it. What has been my best experience, though? There's a lot of those. First of all, I would say early on, when I first started streaming, one of the biggest pivotal points in streaming for me was when I started having like people that I would see. Like I'd have like returning viewers. Shout out to Galaxy Goes Boom. I'm gonna give Galaxy Goes Boom a shout out. You're here right now, yeah. Galaxy Goes Boom was one of my first regulars who came back to the stream a number of times, and it was really exciting to just kind of like, you know, have a familiar face to interact with, and that was really exciting because like really the reason I got into this in the first place is because I wanted to meet new people and like make new friends. So it was really exciting to have like these people that I started to have like interactions with from time to time, and it was really nice. And then soon after that, I can't remember Cry's whole username right now. If Cry shows up, I'm gonna shout him out as well. But another one of my early viewers who's stuck with the channel since the beginning. I actually started this channel back in June. Well, the channel's been sitting with nothing on it for years, and I keep changing things. But I actually started the VTubing thing in June, and I had to take a break after like 2 months because all of my internet died, and that's kind of when stuff went crazy, and I got that factory job, and I went into a coma for a while, and then there was that weird thing where I was stuck in hell, and some ripoff saw was making me play games against my will. It was weird, But yeah, there was an intermission for a couple months where I couldn't stream, so that was kind of a bummer. But it was really great coming back to it. Long-winded answer, but that's okay. I don't have many questions. Another thing that was a super great experience for me is finding initially Rummy and Koki's channels, and then the community that I discovered through these channels. I just found these channels on YouTube one day, and then I followed them to Twitch, and then all of a sudden, 90% of the people in the chat right now are from like the Stoop kids, and it was just this big network of YouTubers, and all of a sudden I found myself with like a ton of brand new friends, and it's been a fantastic change for streaming and just for life in general, having all of you around, and that's easily one of the top experiences. Most of the top experiences so far have just been all of the people I've met along the way, and I think that's a big thing. One other best experience I would say that's specifically about the stream is when I was doing all the Halloween stuff. I put a ton of work. Alright, so I'm going to take a break and actually look at the chat, because I feel like I'm kind of going off on a tangent. I want to see what everyone's up to. Let's see, returning viewers are the best. We love you guys. Yes, returning viewers are the best. That community is like the lifeblood of these streams, and it makes everything great. Is lifeblood a term? I don't know. If it's not a term, I hope you know what I mean. Raz says, remember, crazy stuff. It was a lot of crazy stuff, and that's going to go into part of my next answer. But even as a scrubby plain old viewer, I think returning other viewers are super great, especially when they interact. It really makes you feel welcome to hang out and like squat together there for a while. Exactly. Rocket time. You were in a coma. What happened? So I was getting evicted. From my shed because apparently I was supposed to be paying rent or not living there at all. To be fair, I kind of just found it when I moved to the surface, and I needed money fast, so I got a job at a factory. It was an ink factory, and long story short, ink is delicious, but I got a little too into the ballpoint pen ink depository, and kind of went crazy a little bit, and kind of went into a coma for a while, and woke up in a weird nightmare state. It was a very weird, poorly scripted series of events, and as far as Halloween stories go, it was probably not the finest crafted, but that's basically what happened. Let's see. Super happy to have met you too, Dia, thank you. Stoop kids are good hearts, says Button. That's very true. Yeah, so another thing that was like a really big, one of my best experiences was during the Halloween stuff, I started putting a whole lot of extra production volume to try to come up with like cool stuff to show off on stream. One thing I'm like super proud of to this day is the final battle with Verisaw, which was like this really complicated thing. There was a lot going on with that. I'm halfway tempted to show it, but it goes on a little bit, so I don't know if I should. Yeah, no, it was a Halloween thing. Don't worry. I'm half tempted to show that. I don't know if people are going to watch it. It's like 10-15 minutes. But I had a lot of fun putting it together. For now, though, we can go through the other couple questions. What was this one? Alright. If you were to completely rebrand your VTuber persona, what would you change it to? Personally, I think seeing a robot Vera would be really cool. I don't know if I could see that, honestly. Robot seems a little far out. I don't... Oh, snap. Drainap, thank you. Thank you for, let's pay for the gift they got from Mommy the Boss through the community, gifting 2 Tier 1 subs. Thank you for gifting a sub to DJ Amamiya and to the Gothic Pro. Thank you very much. That was very nice of you. And welcome to the chat, Drainap. And thank you. Yeah, thanks. Robots are very cool, but human Vera is so relatable as a human. Yeah, that's what I think. I have trust issues when it comes to robots because I feel that robots are getting closer and closer to real people. And the idea of robots living among us and blending into society is a little bit upsetting to me. Nothing personal against robots. I know some great robots, but at the same time, like, I don't know. There's something a little suspicious to me. Something about robots has always kind of been a little off to me, you know? As a human, I just don't know how to grasp that. If I was to rebrand into something else, though, I think a moth would be pretty cool. I know we had a moth in our community for a bit, in our little friend group. I do like moths a lot. I think a deer would be good. I like antlers. Antlers are very cool. I also have a lot of fun dressing up as a cat, and I probably wouldn't rebrand as a cat just because I feel like there are a lot of cats, but like cats are cute, so that's kind of enough reason. Or a dog. A dog could be cool too. I'd have like floppy ears if I was a dog. Yeah, those are probably what I'd rebrand to. Not a robot though. That's too out there for me. For now, I'm okay just being a human though. There are a ton of cars. I apologize for that. Hopefully they're not too loud. I am filming live from a parking lot, so it makes things a little rough sometimes. But there are a ton of cats. Oh, well, there are a ton of cars. I've been listening to them drive by for hours, but there are a lot of cats. Cats are cool though. I do like cats. Puddle moth, Vera. Could be a puddle moth. What is it? Wait, what? Is it just a moth in a puddle? I have a lot of puddles around here. There's a nice puddle right over here. There's like a puddle right underneath your comment. Back to that screen. All right, I think I got like one more question on here. That's fine. One more. What? Okay, this is similar to the first, but a little different. What made you become a VTuber, and do you have any inspirations? So again, becoming a VTuber, I just kind of discovered streaming of VTubers and thought it was really cool. As far as inspirations, yes, there are a few people who definitely like sent me down this path in the first place. Larger streamers, I started on YouTube when I like discovered. Yeah, thanks watching, and welcome to the chat as well. Okay, you just got here, right? Yeah, but yeah, thank you. I have a couple big VTubers that got me into it in the first place. I would say the first VTuber I got like super into was Pikami. Pikami's great. I love Pikami. And Lil Vom's project. I watched a lot of Monoway back in the day too. She's not active anymore, but that was also a fun channel. Maka. I think Maka occasionally streams sometimes, but they're pretty neat. And not as active as they used to be. But I kind of kept watching all of these independent to semi-independent VTubers over there. I do really like the HoloLive people. They weren't necessarily my inspiration, but I've watched a lot of all of the HoloEN people. A ton of Kiara stuff, because I really like RPGs and we have like the same taste in games. A lot of Ame, a lot of Callie, and then even Enduro too. That whole group was a lot of fun. But that's pretty much how I got started, and like what inspired me to get into VTubing in the first place. So those would be my inspirations. Hey Emerald, welcome to the chat. We're just doing some Q&A stuff. I'm gonna refresh and see if there's any other questions over there. Refresh. There is one new question that just came in. Let me just save that so I can actually post it into the stream. I've been getting really into using Earthbound music for my background music lately. Because, obviously I've been streaming Earthbound stuff lately. And, I've been playing it on a randomizer, and because I've been playing it on a randomizer, I keep going from one scene to the next every like 5 seconds, so I don't actually get to hear the songs in full. So it's nice to have them here. Frexel, welcome to the chat. I thought you followed me. You're sorry. No problem at all. Well, thank you for the follow now, and welcome to the chat. It is great to see you. And let's get that. Okay, so now I have the picture saved. There we go. That's the wrong one. That is not the one I meant to put here. It's there a second time. Congratulations. You got your question on screen twice. Oh, Gothic Crow, welcome to the chat. There is our wonderful mod. And then Drynap says, I've been wanting to play the new Pokemon so bad. You didn't know there were questions? I was kind of distracted by 14 stuff. Oh, not a problem. Yeah, there's like a question box on my Twitch. If people have any more, they can put them in for the next couple minutes. I won't go too deep into this though, just so we can get to like games and stuff as well. Alright, so Anonymous just asked, is there a VOD, clip, special production type channel, YouTube link where we could find things like your Halloween special, random button squirrel who didn't register an account yet? I wonder who this anonymous person could be. Probably someone Button knows, but yeah, there is. Let me get the YouTube link. I keep meaning to put it on my Twitch, and I keep forgetting. I've been slowly uploading to that. I was kind of slacking on it for a long time. And actually, I started doing Siberia as like a Let's Play series over there. I need to finish that game, but there's like 15 episodes of that. That was a Let's Play series while I didn't have access to the internet. I was doing that. And I might occasionally make content specifically for there, but mostly it's just for the VODs and stuff that are no longer on Twitch. The Halloween stuff I've started downloading. I haven't put it up yet, so I'm going to be uploading that in the next week or two. I might just show the final part of the Halloween thing, because I'm really proud of it, after I finish with these questions, though. Because I have a clip of it on Twitch. And I'll get back to the chat in 1 second. Let me find this link real quick. So YouTube does not let you have nice custom URLs that are simple and easy. It's very upsetting. Their channel is simple and easy to remember. You know what's not easy to remember? Whatever that monstrosity of a link is. There you go. I'll try to add it to the profile later as well. And the Halloween stuff's not there, but it will. Right now I'm trying to get all of the Final Fantasy stuff uploaded on there, because that's like the first long series I started posting there. Did that answer the question? I believe so. What else we got? Is that it? We have a notification this time. That would be a follow. Thank you for the follow, Raz. A Curious Cat follow. Alright, so that would be our questions there. Would you guys mind watching that Halloween clip? I think it's kind of good. I know some of you might have seen it already, and I shared it a whole bunch for a week, but okay, what happened in the chat here recently? Let's see. Home from therapy. Hope therapy went well. First I'll turn up on the Bell Mystery. It's pretty cool. What was your last one? Oh yeah, you're all done with it now. That's great. Halloween clip. Hell yeah, I think it'd be totally educational to understand the history of how we got here today. Alright, yeah, sure. Let me find that real quick. I'll just have to do a window capture and not, you know, make terrible things happen. But that's fine. I'm good at that. I did it yesterday, and I didn't dox myself, so I'll do the same thing today. Twitch.tv. Oh, Jesus, I clicked on something. Ignore that. Sorry, I would have prepped this, but I kind of just realized, oh, I want to show this while I was talking to all of you, so I'll have that up in just a moment. Don't need to have my stream playing in an extra window. That would be bad. Bounce over to the gameplay screen for this, because it's already set up for it. Sort of. I mean, it's sort of set up for it. Oh, by the way, that banner at the top of the screen, you can basically request I put whatever you want up there, as long as it's not like, you know, don't just write really bad you buy stuff up there. I forgot how to navigate Twitch because I'm live and my brain is working on half the cylinders it would normally work on. So, 1 second. Where are the videos at? Where are my videos? Show me my videos. Okay. Let's get this up here real quick. Window capture. Create new window capture. That would be the window capture. Great. Oh no, now you know the people I follow. Don't look at that. I don't think I'm particularly concerned about anyone seeing anything bad on my follow list. That should be fine. Yeah, Versal Arc was a weird thing, and it kind of just developed as it went, and I don't know what was going on with it. You follow everyone, so now you know yours. Well, there you go. Secret's out. What little arrow? Just clicked on what little arrow. All right. Well, anyway, this is like the final part of the. That's not even at the beginning of it. That's fine. Whatever. We'll just go back. That's fine. It is running in super low resolution right now. That's okay. Let's do 480p. It'll work. I think the first minute is like nothing. But anyway, I was stuck in purgatory for 5 weeks. Oh, good. I made sure to keep the scuff in the recording. Nice. More authentic with homegrown scuff, exactly. Didn't actually beat Yamawari. Tried really hard, but the ending in that game was really rough. Also, I was a zombie, but I was also fading out of existence. Lots of deep lore. Classic zombie ghost, exactly. I mean, you kind of know I made it through at this point. Surprise. It's not. Versal did not take the stuff over. I'm really confused because I keep trying to read the chat off of the stream and that's not even live. I mean, I'm sorry for the spoilers. I live at the end. You can't hear the clip. Oh, shit, really? Oh, no. No! I've been playing this clip with no audio this whole time. That's fine. The beginning sucks anyway. Shoot. Thank you for letting me know. Not a problem. The first, minute is not even super important, so let me just make sure I get the right audio source going. Is this it? There we go. That should do it. If we can't stop Versal, I don't think I'm going to make it tomorrow. I'm fading fast. This is the volume good? I don't know if I can do it. I don't know if I have it in me. Oh no. What if this is it? You guys can hear that now, right? This is the end of the Vera channel. Versal might take my stuff away. Thank you. I don't Verisol to replace me, you guys. I tried dabbing for more power. You know, my arms have been pretty stiff lately. I wish I could do a good dab, but I can at least try to, like, fake it. Pretend that was a dab. I don't know, I feel a little bit of power. Okay. Oh, it's enough for it. Thank you. Transfer, I saw. You got this. Thank you, Amber. All right. Yeah, I just want to get as much clutter on screen as possible. Verisol, TV guy, you. I know you're in there. I know you're listening. It's time for you to come out. Time for me to take you out. I have the high ground.
Your time is out. You're a Proxima. I've given you ample time to complete the tasks I asked of you. And tonight that time ends. Tonight, Vera, you die.
Still don't know who that guy was. Oh shit! It's a boss fight, you guys. We gotta stop this thing once and for all if we want to get out of here. Alright, Verisol. It's going down. Listen, I've been playing your stupid games this whole time, okay? I'm prepared for this shit. You say you want 6 games completed? How's Grim Hollow sound? That's the first one we finished for this thing. It's right. Thanks, Amber. Thank you for the buff. I can feel the zombie power. I can feel the zombie power coming in. You know what else we beat? We beat Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion. That's right. We took this game down. Yeah. Nailed it. Alright. Alright, we're getting him. We're getting him good, you guys. Verisol is going down. And you know what else hurts? Us beating the strength. How do you feel about that one? Okay. I think we got him on the ropes. Verisol is on the ropes. We're good, you guys. We got this. Alright, what else? What else do we have? What else do we have? The Paratopic. We beat Paratopic. That one, we beat it. We beat it. What do you think about that? No. Yomawari's fine. We got Yomawari. We beat Yomawari. I beat Yomawari fair and square. It was legit. Yomawari has been completely defeated. Oh, that's not true. Lying did not work. Alright. Okay. Okay, yeah, we're gonna skip Yomawari. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Okay. What else did we do? What else did we get? We did Death Smiles. That's right. Death Smiles. Take that. Oh, what's that? What's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 games. Oh, we only need 1 more to defeat you, you say. You don't say anything because you're on the ropes and you're scared. You're a scared little Jigsaw clone. That's right. That's what you are. You're a Spirit Halloween reject. You know what else is not a Spirit Halloween reject? Korone from Hololive and the game that she's in. Oh, that's 6. That's 6. You're going down. But you know what? Just for good measure. Just for good measure. That Korone game was really weird, by the way. I can't, motherfucker.
Well, you really get it. You really beat me.
Damn straight.
My own game. I should have expected as much.
Thank you, Watcher.
You can go home now. Farewell.
We actually did it. Verisol's gone, you guys. We beat the thing. We beat the TV guy. So, I get to go home now, right? I get to go back to my office? Once and for all? Thank you! Thank you,
Oh,
whoever redeemed that in the past. Not right now. That's It's an old game, not a new one. My bad. Ow. Seems like things are collapsing in around me here. Hopefully, this isn't it. Was I too late? Am I fading away forever? Is this the end? It's the end. And I never streamed again. So that was the end of the Vera channel. So I never actually made it to this party. And nobody lived happily ever after. Thanks, Rocket Time. That's so difficult when that was then and these are now and then becomes now, but we're still watching then and experiencing now. That's deep and my brain is broken. Thank you. Thank you. I tried to go out with a bang. Should probably answer that. I don't want to, though. Oh, it's my old shed. That's where I used to stream from. Before Halloween, this was my old stomping ground. Oh, cool, more scuff. Fantastic. I'm back, you guys. I'm home. I don't know how I got back here, but... Thank you, Pastor. The game is over. The game is over, you guys. I'm home. I suppose I should probably get that. Thank you, Past Cry. Thank you. Thank you so much. It's great to be home. Anyway, I'm confusing with really and fake redeems. We'll pick that up real quick. Hello?
Hello, Miss Proxima. We've been trying to reach you for a few weeks now following the incidents. In case it wasn't made clear, drinking the ink is both against the rules and highly toxic, too. How are you even alive right now?
I didn't drink ink back in that
If you're alive right now, I guess it doesn't matter to a machine, I suppose. Anyway, passing out drunk on ink in the middle of an assembly line is certainly enough reason for the termination of your employments.
Oh.
We took the liberty of cleaning you up and shipping you home, but if you're even still alive or functional, whatever a robot would be, please don't come back.
Sure.
Thank you.
That was when I got fired. Okay. That does ring a bell. And it makes sense with, why's the screen black? Those notes we found yesterday as well. Oh, no, why did the screen go black? That's right. Oh, wait, what? I had been getting notices that I needed to start paying rent to live here. I'd been kind of staying in the shed since I came to the surface earlier this year, and the landlord didn't seem too happy about that, so I decided I'd finally get a job, so I was working at the ink factory. And, yeah, it let me down well. Very tasty. Kinda. You know, you're not supposed to drink the product. Yeah, I don't get the robot remarks. It might just be like a regional insect insult or something. Didn't make a whole lot of sense to me. I mean, I definitely drank a lot of ink, and I remember my circuits getting a little fried. Human circuits, by the way. I don't actually have circuits, you know, brain circuits. Human brains have circuits. Some humans do have circuits in their brains. Might be a Midwestern thing, that makes sense. That's just, some people are different. Some people have circuits in their brains. I am human. You will robot you. Make 5 and 7 drink out of it. That'd be great, but Man, I think that ink messed me up. There was like another part of my brain that was coming out and saying all sorts of wild things.
I never drank ink again after that.
Kind of took control for a while. And then I just kind of woke up in that place. And very well was here. Huh. It's all just a long gone dream at this point. I need to switch to a safer snack. Yeah, I suppose so. I mean, I do got some random flasks in the other room and test tubes and
test tubes are good too.
Saving up.
If you can fit it in a test tube, you can probably drink it.
The lab with me when I moved here. Always have to have a backlog of snacks available, you know.
Don't judge me, but
I really like the green one that's kind of steams a little bit in the pipe. That's fun. I like that one. There's also kind of like an acidic purple. That tastes pretty good too. It's great to be back. Have I heard of Cactus Cooler?
Sorry, this part kind of drags a little bit, but it's almost over.
I'm so glad that's over. I've been getting sick of being stuck. A member of the undead. Nothing against people who are undead. They're lovely people, as I've learned. But I like being human again. It's great. It's a big change to thing. Bird enjoys olive oil. Olive oil is pretty good. Bird's got good taste. I know Bird is like a robot and stuff, but she's got a lot of really good takes, I feel.
Bird's like one of the few robots I trust. She has some very intelligent stances on things.
It's a little self-defeating. It doesn't necessarily work great for me, being a human and all.
A little iffy on
you know, I get where she's coming from. I might have to try some olive oil. That sounds pretty good. Anyway, we're going to get back to normal streams here soon. Don't have to do any more of that Halloween stuff. Should probably start finding a raid target. Wrap things up for the day, because we're hitting 4 hours, and this has been a pretty long one. Monster Camp took a lot longer than I was expecting. So, let's get to work on that one. And, let's see who is actually streaming today. Okay. Got another call coming in, apparently. Yeah, Corona was a very short game. Why? Who is calling me this time? Oh, it wasn't a call. Apparently I've had a fax machine this whole time and I never bothered to notice it until just now. Crazy how they have the same ringtone like that. What is this that came in the mail here? What is this? Hold on, let me make sure I actually grab the paper. I'm grabbing this with my hands, it just doesn't show up well on stream.
Video capture is terrible.
Let me see here. To whom it may concern, this is your final notice. Final notice. Pay up for occupying my shed. So now you've been residing here rent-free and illegally. Failure to pay will result in legal action. Well, I did lose my job, so I mean, I'm sure the landlord's going to be reasonable about all of this, right?
And that's how I got to where I am today. In my beautiful, brand new studio location. Hold on, let me get that closed. Alright, there you go. That's the story of how I ended up in my new office. It's a very lovely office. It's also a very alleyway office, but that's okay, because eventually I'll be able to get a new office and things will return to normal and everything will be alright. You know, I tried driving to Detroit yesterday. Didn't quite seem to work out properly, but that's okay. There's other places. There's other cities. There's other cool streaming locales I can find. Anyway, let's see if we can get back over to the... Oh, what do we got going on over here? Human hands are sometimes hard to pick up on cameras, you think? Exactly, that's the case. A lovely open floor plan concept space. Yeah, I know it is.
the background noise gets to be a bit much sometimes with the cars and the planes and the alarms and everything, but it's been all right. I don't know how sustainable an office it is, so hopefully eventually I can find something better to work from. But for now, this is what we got. At the very least, everything still works from a parking lot. You know, I can still do my redeems. You can still redeem sound bites in a parking lot. You can still redeem your ad here in a parking lot. You can still redeem props in a parking lot. Really, you should take advantage of those redeems every chance you get, because they're pretty much the only thing I have going for me at the moment, besides this TV. But yeah. Anyway, let me see if we have any more questions waiting for us. And if not, we can switch on over to 100% orange juice. I think that was all the questions. So, back to this. Something seems to be a little wrong with my redeems at the moment, actually. Could someone check to make sure that's working properly? Because it seems a little messed up right now, and I don't know what to make of it. Oh, Rocket Time, thank you for the wow. Thank you for the wow. I don't know, something seems a little different there, and I can't quite put my finger on what it is. Dio, you redeemed... what? Question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark, question mark. Nothing. Okay, the nothing redeem still doesn't do anything, but what the hell is that question mark redeem? I've never seen that before in my life. I need to figure out what that redeem is, because I definitely didn't put it there, and... oh my god, Dia! The timing on that actually worked out perfectly. Thank you, Rocket Time. Dia, you just got me a brand new office. Thank you so much. I've been tired of streaming out in the middle of the street this whole time, and I've been having such a hard time finding a new place, and then watch it, that doesn't do anything. You're redeeming nothing. The nothing redeem really doesn't do anything, you guys, so you just don't bother redeeming it. I can't get it to go away. But, okay, watch it. I see your point. I understand, but it's still not going to help you with anything. But anyway, Dia, thank you so much for this beautiful office. I wasn't expecting this to happen. Yeah, no, it definitely seemed to work. Wow, okay, this is great. You know, this office is a little bare right now, but I think in time I could probably spruce it up. Maybe add some, like, personal flair to it, make it a little more exciting. Convenient how my computer and everything is already set up in here, so I should be good to start streaming from this place in no time. Yeah, it's amazing how you made that happen, just like in one fell swoop like that. Huh, go figure. Oh, I guess that redeem is all used up, so, well, good work, Dia. You solved my housing crisis once and for all, and I'm no longer living in a back alley.
You're not just a regular moron. You were designed to be a moron.
Thank you for that, I guess. I do try my best, though, that's for sure. It's amazing how an office apparently costs only 10 points. Yeah, well, you know what? Twitch is a wild place, and wild things happen all the time on it. Oh, I love it. I love GLaDOS. It's a good redeem. I like hearing it. If GLaDOS puts me in my place, I can handle it. Anyway, I need to get the game set up. I'm going to take a brief little intermission here. And now we're going to switch over to 100% orange juice. As I mentioned before, and before you check your bank account, see if you can't go on to pay for the office, that was really generous of you to give your life savings to me so that I would have a roof over my head. It was very, very thoughtful, and very intentional too, I'm sure. But yeah, I'm going to go on break. When we get back, we're going to play 100% orange juice. Remember, this is for multiplayer with the chat. So you guys, if you own the game at home, can jump in and play with us, and that would be exciting for everybody. But I got to get set up real quick, and I'll be back in just a moment. So let's go to the Be Right Back screen, and I'll see you in a second. All right, well, I got as much set up as I could without actually looking at the screen I needed to switch to. So now we're going to do a tiny bit of setup live because I don't know how to do this not facing the audience. So we'll have this up and running in a second. Let's see here. Trying to open the game. It's taking a bit. Of course, it starts as soon as I type that. Fantastic. You just had to jinx yourself, and it worked. So that works out well. Let me get the new window capture going. That looks like the new window capture is going. It's too big. Make it smaller. There we go. So yeah, hopefully if any of you else out there own this, can jump on in. We'll get a game set up in a second. Perfect. And while we can only have 4 people playing at a time, the games go pretty quick. So if somebody wants to jump in on a future game as well, that's totally doable and can happen. This is 100% orange juice. It's on Steam. You can buy it for $6, and then you can play multiplayer with everybody. It's a very easy game to jump into. The rules aren't super complicated, so you can kind of learn as you play. But basically, you have a small board. You want to collect either stars or you want to collect KOs. And you get stars by landing on spaces that give you money. And you get kills by beating people in fights. And the fights are like not rock, paper, scissors. They're dice rolls. But there's also cards that can change things as you play. And it's pretty straightforward and easy to learn as you go, though. So let's get a game set up, though. Alright, now we'll just do, apparently my lobby name is Vera Proxima's Burner Out, because they don't like the way I spelled my name on here. That's fine. It is, it's PvP, it's just a 4-player versus. Oh, the fights on the board are both. So you're trying to win for yourself, but you can fight other players as well as fight boss monsters and stuff that can appear on the board. There's like battle spaces where you run in and fight people. Let's just go with random for now. And the password is going to be, we need a password so it can sort it out. I mean, I don't know if we're actually going to have enough players. I've been trying to advertise this, but, you know, not everyone needs to go out and buy a game just for stream, and that's totally reasonable. So if we need to open it up to random players, we can do that too. Our password is going to be, I need a good password. Chat, give me a good password for this. I have one brain cell and I've used it up for the day. But let me see if I can... I don't remember what any of these rules do. Can we just do default? We'll do random. We'll keep the first game a little simple, and then we'll make it go crazier later on. The password is going to be Verisol. Sounds good. Password is Verisol random map. And the lobby's name is, that looks really dumb. My username on Steam is Vera Proxima's burner account, but you're not allowed to have a count in your username, so I used a weird fake character that looked like two C's stuck together, and that didn't show up here. So it's just going to be Vera's affiliate name. Which, might I add, is the worst word ever to try to spell, and I've tried to respell this thing 800 times before I figured out how you actually spell it. Our party. There we go. Vera's affiliate party. Got it. So Verisol is the password. I would love it if people could join in. We'll wait a little bit. Just people get set up. I know Dia in the chat is jumping in for now. Does the sound work okay? Yeah, it does. Fantastic. I finally corrected the colors on my UI. I wanted to have like a subtle pink, but like it's way too subtle on my screen because the color's super off. So I turned up the saturation and then I saw it on stream and it was like hot pink. So hopefully the color looks okay now. Alright, Thomas, join the lobby. Do we have anyone else joining? I would love to see more people, if anyone else is interested. Also, if you don't own the game, I'll absolutely gift it to like the first person who wants to join, who doesn't own the game, because it's a very quick download and be easy to get into. It's also pretty cheap. You're too nervous to buy it. Oh, you don't have to be nervous. It's not a big deal. It's not an embarrassing... Is it on Linux? I actually don't know if it works on Linux or not. I can check real quick. 100% OJ on Linux. Well, this is a thread from 2015, so that's not particularly helpful. So I don't actually know if it works on Linux. Another Linux box of yours, but you don't remember what settings you may have adjusted in the compatibility tool. I see. Frexel is going to join. Fantastic. Yeah, Frexel is more than welcome to join the fray. And again, you know, you don't have to, like, be vocal or, like, super active in the chat if you want to play. I don't want to put anyone on the spot. If you just want to play quietly, that's fine as well. So, no pressure to anybody. But want to make sure people who are here get in before we start inviting random people to join us too. What do we got here? Rextotes has it. I'm certain it works on Linux on my old laptop. I just don't remember if I have to do configuration adjustments, so I don't want to slow things down. I mean, right now, things are kind of slowed down anyway, because, you know, it takes time to get games going, so I don't mind. And we might play multiple games if there's enough people interested. So, you know, you're welcome to try for a future game if you think it's going to be if it's going to take too long to get into the first game. But you're still welcome to join in another if you want to try to configure it. DJ, welcome to the chat. Is the Vera Party. Welcome. Raz, is that orange juice game? Yes, this is orange. This is 100% orange juice is the name of the game. And we got Frexels in the squad too. I don't know what character that is, but they're very cute. Yeah, if you're at work, you probably shouldn't join in. That seems like a bad idea. But I'm glad you're interested. So we got one more slot if somebody else wants to join in here. Otherwise, it'll go to an AI. But, level 32. Oh, Frex has been playing. That's fine. It's, you know, there's some strategy, but there's also a lot of random chance in this game. So, Frex is a seasoned veteran, but don't let that scare you away if you're new to the game either. Was anyone else planning to join in this game? Yeah, button if you wanted to, we can wait for you, but if not, I understand that as well. Otherwise, we can jump in whenever. The levels don't mean, no, it's really just how much you played the game. Yeah, the more your level goes up, the more options you have for things you can buy in the store. They're helpful in co-op. Interesting. Yeah, I didn't know that was a thing. I mean, I know... Wait, is there co-op? You can do like 2v2 or something? Interesting. I've only ever played it, free-for-all, I guess. Alright, well, let's do a 3-player game for now. And, you can, try to get that going for the next round if you want. There is a 4-player versus 1 enemy you've seen as well. Oh, fight the big bosses together. That seems like a good idea. I mean, if we can do that online, we can give that a go as well. We'll do a standard game for now, though. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, well, okay, so we'll just do it with, we'll just do this first, and then we will potentially switch modes afterwards. I need to remember which window I'm supposed to be in. I have too many tabs on this computer right now. Alright, begin. I think there's a character that takes off his shirt. That's my entire orange juice knowledge. That's good enough knowledge. You're like halfway there. Alright, again. Yeah, you gotta get your deck together. I think if you're starting out, you don't have as many card options, but that's fine. You should still be good to go. Oh, this is my favorite character, by the way. I have 2 favorite characters. I really like her, and I really like her. They came in a pack together. They're the best. This is my custom one, can you tell? It's kind of my color scheme. Randomly pushes buttons. Yes. That's the best way to do it. Does I have a scientist version of you? That I did. Got a reindeer version of you. I thought I made her a scientist, but that's okay. You're Cook. This comes as a surprise to no one. I don't actually know Cook. But that design fits you very well, though. I can see a lot of chicken going on that design. I mean, there are actual... You can also play as just the chicken, but I think this is a lot cuter. So, I think that's a good choice. Game begins. Okay, so the main rule is don't let CPU-C win, because then we'll all be shamed forever. Alright. Oh, no, well, you can get a pet next time. Alright, I can't remember what green... Oh, green is item cards, I think. Get more item cards. Promise nothing, that's fine. Are the volume levels okay on this game, by the way? Since I just set it up, I want to make sure it's not too loud or anything. Oh, the CPU always shames me. I did a whole bunch of grinding on this game before I played. Volume is Pog, fantastic. I did a bunch of grinding on this game because I found out that if you want to change your username, you have to get a whole bunch of in-game money, which is kind of dumb. And I needed to change my username for privacy reasons. And costs like 5,000 in-game credits that you can't use on anything else except for changing your name. So that part's kind of a bummer. Yeah, I was gonna wear a Halloween costume. I had like a scientist costume, but I didn't have it on my presets. I don't need to heal. It is really dumb. I don't know why they did it that way, but I hope they change it. Alright, so we're gonna get rid of one of those. Deal 1 damage to select enemy. All players are moved to randomly chosen. Just get rid of those for now. Yeah, we'll do it next time. Although, I did remember something. We can do the Halloween costumes next time, but also, I downloaded a whole bunch of mods for this game, so we can also play really modded up weird versions of it, which will probably mess up the Halloween costumes. Actually, the Halloween costumes will probably still work, because I assume those haven't been modded over. But that is something we can also do, because it was like a big Toho mod. Yeah, so it had mods previously, but they were hard to do. And then just recently they added workshop support, so it's super easy to mod the game. And so, like, I found a whole bunch of Toho, I found a bunch of Mario RPG. There's, like, a mod that turns the entire thing into Animal Crossing. And then there's, like, a whole bunch of, like, individual character and music mods. Like, there's so much random stuff you can throw in the game now. Okay, so, to progress in the game, there's usually 2 goals you can follow. One is to collect a certain number of stars and take those stars to your home. So your home is going to be whatever your base is. It's going to have your player number on it. A couple of them are custom because Frex and I have custom ones. But what you want to do is you want to land on one of these home bases and either cash in the number of stars. If you hover over your character, it shows you what your options are. Cash in the number of stars they want, or cash in the number of wins they want. And that number is going to exponentially, like, kind of grow over time. And cashing those in, the star meter next to your character is how many things you've cashed in. Once you've cashed in 6 things, you win the game. And I will say that it's definitely a lot easier to accumulate a bunch of stars than it is to get through the whole game just by fighting people. But if you want to be problematic, you can just beat people up instead, which is what I usually end up doing. Hopefully that was at least a little bit of an explanation that made kind of sense. Alright, so I'm gonna fight this thing. And yeah, every character has their own, like, little gimmicks. My character can deal 1 damage if they successfully evade. Which I'm not going to try to do because trying to evade a 6 is really bad. Normally, if you defend, you take less damage, but if you evade, it's pretty much all or nothing, I think. Cook is a very cute character. I like that. Are they a newer one? Because I don't think I've seen that one before. This game has a ton of characters, though. Stars are used for using higher level cards or for your normal, which is the big point getting to my thing. Oh, yeah. Some of your cards will require you to have more stars. I'm by no means an expert. I've played a lot of this game, but usually I'm like playing it while talking to people and half absorbing the rules. Someone's discarding. Okay. When you get knocked out, you don't lose all your stars, I don't think, but you lose a lot of them. So you gotta be careful about that. You don't lose the big stars. Oh, you don't lose the big stars, you lose these stars. The ones I'm pointing out on screen. These ones are permanent. The fact that there's two separate star systems going on simultaneously is, a little confusing, admittedly. Also, I have fireworks. Thank you for not beating me up. I will remember that. So QP doesn't have any weird gimmicks on the base character. And then what's Rexel have? Gain a stack of hungry when using evade. With 3 hungry gained, -1 evade. Lose all hungry when landing on your own home. Okay. Did you lose your stars? Sorry about that. You don't like fighting people. You're an evasion machine, not a murder machine. I feel that. I always choose... I like playing as her. Repa is very good at dodging. I usually try to just, like, win my way through the game killing people, but since I'm playing with, like, not just bots, I might be a little nicer. I don't want to hurt anybody right now. Oh, I'm terrible at this, by the way, so don't worry about me having any sort of, chances. I don't want to fight you right now. Maybe later, okay? Alright, so this is going to be a monster either way. So I think you need 2 wins for your first, or no, you always just need 10 stars for your first one. I don't have 10 stars. I'm just gonna go for kills. That's not how you get a kill. I do have +1, but that's still sketchy. I mean, I like this. Whenever somebody else scores a point, the music changes to that character's theme, which is like a pretty neat touch. I don't think too many games do that. I've seen that in some fighting games sometimes. After we win, I'm gonna make a cake, and then I'll come back for more. Yay. Okay. Sounds like a plan. It's a good one. Yeah, I haven't heard this one before. Nobody's... I like saving this one until someone's at like 1 HP and then I just destroy them. We can go home. We have enough stars now, so I'll go home. 30 more stars. Let's do it. Might as well. Shuffle everybody around. Heal on HP, heal on HP. Oh, that lily is really cute. I like that one. What do we got? We got 3 stars, 40 stars, 7 stars, and 12. CPUC might have a little bit of an advantage in stars at the moment. Yeah, it's not great. We can't let CPUC win. That's like the main thing. Alright, actually, I'll just throw this at them right now anyway. Ciao. See, the nice thing about having a CPU is I can specifically bully one person in the game the whole time and not feel bad about it. I'm going for money still. Do this. Just walk past the chicken corpse real quick. Frexel got knocked out in a fight. Oh, I mean, I'm not specifically gonna pick a fight with them, but if I can do damage to them so they have a higher chance of losing if they land on like a boss space or something. Like, yeah, if they're close to dying, I can get their stars, but also if they have less HP and they happen to land on a dangerous monster spot, then who's to say what will happen? Could be anything. And I'll just do it again. Wait. Oh, that was a trap card. Never mind. Trap cards you just place on the ground, and you flip them face up, and then, I don't know, Kaiba pops out and declares that you suck, and you take 1 HP of damage. No, that's a lot of money. Actual progress is hard. Yeah, CPUC is dominating right now, as to be expected. I know. The AI is a problem. What's our ability anyway? Islay cannot challenge other units when meeting them on the field. They're winning and they're not even allowed to pick fights. So we'll end them one way or another. Only item spaces. That's getting kind of old. We need 30 or more stars. Oh, did you get a bad roll again? Oh, that sucks. Yeah, sometimes you just lose to bad luck in this game. It's a fun game, but it probably ends the same way as Mario Party more often than not, where everyone hates everyone and you're having a bad day. So, clearly the best thing to play in a party. And just keep bullying is like... Oh my god, I'm only getting item spaces. I can't land on anything but items. Orange? Yeah, definitely RNG incarnate. It would be look at my star total. I can't even get any stars. Because all I ever can access are item spaces over and over again. I don't need to heal anything. Where are you guys going? You guys got 15? 24 over here. 24! That's pretty close. Oh, that art's really cute. I love that. Oh. Of course, the bunny one. I don't think I've seen Island before either. That's my art over there. I'll do double dice, sure. Just as long as I land on anything new. So I either lose money... Okay, there's a roll again. Roll again might be okay. Roll again. Do you want to stop at home? No, because I have nothing to show for it. Oh my god! After all of that, I'm still stuck landing on either an item space or an item space. There's no escape. I don't know, Mario Party's like, well, you've been winning for the last 5 rounds, and your friend hates you because you've already stolen all of their stuff, so your other friend is going to win because we gave them bonus stars for landing on the most red spaces. And then everyone's angry. What? Wait, what? Whoa, 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 whoa! Excuse me? Was I really idling for that long? Yeah, I don't know why... I don't know why it just said I was idling on my end. Okay, that's fine. I just finished the round, and then it'll let me take over, and AI is in my place temporarily. Yeah. It's weird, though, because I wasn't really not playing for longer than, like, 20 seconds. So that's not ideal. That's fine. I'll be back in soon. Maybe the AI will do something smart for me in the meantime. Am I back? I'm back. I am back. No! Wait, what? Am I CPU-D? Or no? I'm requesting a player slot from the host who is me. So... Well, somebody else is the host now. That was very weird. It's over now, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's something I always forget about, is that there's actually, like, a cost on the side of the card. See, like, if you look at the Witch Hair's lock on my screen right now, there's a cost of 1 star. I am back. I'm not idling this time. I wasn't idling last time either, but, you know. A random chosen unit will receive 2 damage. No, not right now. Yeah, I think it made you host after it randomly disconnected me. So Dia is the host currently. can't look away for too long or I will explode. Okay, now it's fight or fight. Fight or fight, fight or fight. I don't want to accidentally step on the trap. I'm not going to fight because I don't need to. But I will fight this thing. That is the shittiest attack ever. That's okay. I can evade that though. Cool. Let's see here. You activated my trap card. Butt munch. Alright, no. I'll just stop you again, because I still hate you, Mr. Islay. Yeah, my luck has not been letting me pick up any stars. I'm not gonna fight you. And when we go back into this next time, I think I'm going to add mini-games, because they have a bunch of like mini-games and stuff you can do around the board, but I wanted to keep it not too complicated at first. I actually don't know what the mini-games are like, because I haven't played with them before. But there are like different types of spaces and stuff that can happen too. There's a lot of variables. Do we have many trap cards? We have like one trap card. Okay. Money! I got money. I got money. I finally got money. I'm in it. CPU-C has 94 stars? What the hell? They're a hacker. CPU-C is hacking. 100%. 100% orange hacker. It's very easy to get into. It's a simple game. And Cook has a good theme, so it works out. Alright, 2 random damage. Please hit CPU-C. That was not CPU-C, sorry, dear. Items are items. Items it is. I need 30? 30. What am I discarding? Heal all units for 3 HP. Get rid of the trap one. Cards with cost the amount of stars they show, right? Yeah. Was it a good pizza, Galaxy? I'm very proud of you. After our pizza discussion, you did good. Congratulations. Was it a pineapple pizza? Did you get the pineapple? It's a pineapple and ranch. Very cute. Alright. Also, Galaxy, since you're back, if you want to join me for 100% OJ, you can do that. 100% Orange Juice is the name of the game, and it is on Steam. Yeah, so the one to the left of the picture, I think to the... Yeah, the left of the picture. And then that corresponds to this. Three meat, pineapple ranch, very unhealthy because that's the best way a pizza should be. Good. Shouldn't be healthy, it should be delicious. It's pizza, not a salad. It's called 100% orange juice, and it's like $6 on Steam, and it's pretty small, so it should download pretty quick if you want to jump in. 2 damage to somebody. The only person who would die is DS, so I'm not going to do that right now. I just want CPUC to suffer for his crimes against humanity. Clicking and hoping is a good option. Something I've learned is the more I think about any given situation in a game, the more likely it will explode in my face. Clicking randomly often is the smarter route. The heal from base is 1 HP. Yeah. No, it's only 1. You also heal the full if you die and come back from that. Okay, one more time now. Here, I'll just type it in the chat. There you go. 100% orange juice. Item spaces. I've never been on an item space before. Thank you so much, video game. Oh, I do have enough stars now, though. So let's see. Oh, looks like all of you got 3 stars. I got some catching up to do. That's fun. I'll show you who's the best at this game soon enough. I'm playing by golf rules, by the way. Lowest score wins. So, sorry, but you're all losing right now. A 10 attack is kind of insane. Sorry for your life. It just wasn't meant to be at the end of the day. Alright. Well, that would only, let's see, 2 damage? Okay, I'm gonna try. Come on, CPUC. Yes! Yes! Perfect. Although, really, all of you should be my target at this point, because you're all beating me. You used Hyper and Survive. You didn't even plan that. Well, good work. This way. Money, 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 money! This is the richest I've been in my life right now. 51 stars. I could buy, like... I don't know the exchange rate on this game. Before you get the super expensive game, what's the concept and is it worth it? I think it's fun. It's just it's a simple board game. It's got a bunch of variable rules. You either try to get the most stars to fill your meter, or you try to kill people with like a dice roll battle. You have a deck of cards with a bunch of variables. It's just a goofy party game. I think it's better than Mario Party, personally. It's not like super minigame focused, but I think the core game goes pretty quick and is pretty fun. Also, it has workshop support, so you can turn it into a weird trash fire with like mods and stuff, and that's always fun. I don't need to heal. Oh, I'm going the right direction now, so I can't go home. But I can go over here and get double money. Now I'm getting the money, I just need to get home before I lose it all. Alright, 333, 55. Dia and CPUC are leading in stars right now, so both of them can die. CPU is dead? Oh, CPU is dead! Hell yeah! I missed that. Good work. Did you kill the CPU? Congratulations. I'm very proud of you right now. Oh, that's perfect. I can cash in. I have defeated nothing so far, so I'm gonna go for 70. Oh, targeted laser, damn it. Nice. Yeah, cards are helpful. You can, yeah, so I think the thing is you can rest at any home, but the only home you can auto-stop at is your own. Yeah, you can cash in at other homes. Just, you have to land exactly on the spaces unless it's your own space. If you're passing your own space, you always have the option to cut off your turn right there. My song's a witch song, because I'm a witch, I'm pretty sure. Let's do that. Die, please? Thank you! Death is fun sometimes. Only when you're my enemy, though. You stop so often at home points because Cook has a mechanic where if she doesn't stop at home, she gets hungry and her evasion loss. Yeah, she seems more complicated. Gain a stack of hungry when using evade up to 3. Oh, so your evade is super good normally, but over time it just kind of depletes. That's cool. I like the complexity. I'd like to play some more complicated characters like that. Makes things interesting. Nope. Keep going. More items, that's fine. Go to that one. Lulu. Okay. What's Lulu? What does Lulu do? I can't keep track of any of these characters' names. I kind of recognize some of them by appearance, but like, that's like the main roster. There's like 50 of them now. I remember there being a lot less, but I think that's because I only ever played with the main people. There's the little girl who likes pudding, and then there's everyone else. That's the cast of the game. Cute little wolf girl who has like eggs. Okay, wolf eggs. Wolves come from eggs, that makes sense. If I was a wolf, I would hatch. Yeah, this game's been around a while too, so that definitely builds up over time. Okay. Bye, Watcher. Thank you for coming by. And yeah, I'll see you around, and I'll see you tomorrow, actually. But have a good one. Alright. Deal 1 damage to the selected target. Who is the biggest? CPU-C. Frexel's giving up there. CPU-C is about at the same place. Just, target CPU-C, though. You better watch yourself, Frexel, though. I might be coming for you soon. No! Okay, I'm still fine though, right? 70. Yeah, we're good. And I'm going to stop CPU-C. Let me go home. Yes. All right. I caught up with everybody. I'm not going to get 9 kills. Next time I'm going out for blood. Next game, be ready for it. Blood points only. Final destination. You need 120. You also need 120, and that scares me. You already, well, yeah, Dia's swimming in stars, so. I'll do the card. Random, go for it. Shaw, over here now. I think I'm gonna have to fight. I can see right there. I can see the number. I'm looking at the number right now. I know what you got. You can't hide from me. Roll a 1, please, and then everything will be great. Okay, well, that's okay. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. I'm evading that. No! I'm die. I regret everything. And then some. I tried so hard and got so far, and in the end, I got beat up by Dia, live on stream, in front of the world. You came at me first after I attacked you in cold blood. Just saying. Oh, I think you're in the lead to win right now. And you're very close to 200 stars, actually. Yikes. That wouldn't be that bad for your first game ever. Okay, well, I did not revive. Yes. Button understands how I feel right now. Oh, you're in last place? Oh, sorry, I forgot how this game works. Right, I already said we were playing by golf rules, so clearly you're not gonna win anytime soon. That's fine. $209 stars? Oh my god. Yeah, fight a boss. Fight a boss. That seems like a good idea. Oh, good one here would win for you? Oh shit, that still hit though. Good one here. Oh. I mean, yay, I'm so happy for you winning right now. I'm not encouraging you to lose your fights. That would be rude. CPU-C is scary right now, too, though. They don't have nearly enough stars, though. That's the thing. No! That's so... I feel really bad for you now. I'm so sorry. CPU-C is going to, probably dominate the game now. Alright, do your higher... Oh my god, I've been one below every single time. Yeah, no, killing... The boss gets very, very... The boss turns into a huge pinata by the time you're done fighting it. So, it does help, but it sucks on the way there. Alright, let's see. Oh, I'm not dead anymore. I'll take it. I'll take it. I like that die. It's got like a little plus on it for the one, I guess. It's kind of cool. I got rose dye. I don't think they show you unless you're rolling them. Oh, you have this easy. It's super dead now. Nice. Oh, it's forbidding healer in the co-op. Okay. Cool. That makes sense, because the healing symbol and all. This game may be over very shortly here. I don't remember whose Steam we're on, but it's good. This must be Isley's Steam, since he had 5 stars last. Start a chapter. Bonus stars increased by 1. I'm gonna roll 2 dice. That sounds good. Getting the home won't even do anything for me. But yeah, Dia only needs to get 2. If you can roll a 2, the game will end right then and there. 322? Oh, I didn't see how high that got. Yeah, killing the boss is crazy. Yeah, I'm gonna challenge you. Of course I'm gonna challenge you. No! Okay, low number? Shit. Okay. If I can roll at least a 5 right now, it'll knock him out, and it'll be worth it because the CPU can't win the game. The chances are against me, but it might be okay. It didn't work out. Okay. I think the timer ran out. I didn't choose, actually, so I defended. Whoops. I will set the time higher next time again. Yeah, because I keep running it out because I'm not paying enough attention, because I want to talk to all of you, and I get distracted, and then I die, and then I get kicked out of the game, and I'm gone forever. Win the game. 2! 2! I'm gonna do a sounder game for you. That was the idea. There you go. You won. Congratulations. 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 All right. Congratulations. Yo! Yo, those are my colors. I got my colors. That's exciting. All right, so I'm going to set up a lobby, and you can jump in. See, Galaxy is almost going to be able to get in here soon. And then anyone else who wants to jump in can. And yeah, Frexel is making a cake, which is very important. Cakes are delicious. You're going to leave and rejoin to your host. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, that's fine. So the password again, for anyone who wants to join the game, is Verisol. Password is Verisol. And I'm going to get up and go do something real quick, but I'm going to leave this screen up so people can join the lobby and we can get stuff going. Slowly but surely. That's fine. We're going to give it a few minutes for people who want to join in to get here, so take your time. You got a lurk mode while, so you can help make cake. It's going to be so online. You enjoy helping with that cake. I'm very excited for you guys and your cake. Cake is always a special occasion. It's very important. So, you do that. Alright, but I'm going to vanish real quick, and I'll be right back, and then we will do more video. I am putting you on the spot here. I mean, you don't have to join if you don't want to. But I'm giving it a few minutes just because I need to take a brief break, and then we can get more people in. So, no worries there. Oh, it's still downloading. Oh, it's almost done. I see. Gotcha. That's fine. I'm installing a couple minutes though, because I need to run to the bathroom. I'm gonna disappear. All right, I'm back. Hello. Hello. I'm over here. Can I update my character? Or is it impossible to do that from this screen? I'd have to back out to do that, so maybe not. How do you join? Okay, so you would go to the online. The name of the game is Vera's Affiliate Party. And then the password is apparently case sensitive, but it is Verasaw, capital Verasaw. Actually, you know what though? Sorry, I am going to disband the lobby temporarily. I apologize for this. But I wanted to kind of fuck around with the mods a little bit here. So we're going to actually make a new lobby in a second. Alright. I want a little bit of feedback. Do people want... Would you prefer we had Paper Mario, or Toho, or Animal Crossing as like the baseline of this game. There's also Saltwater Mod, which is just a whole bunch of random characters from like all sorts of stuff. But a lot of these things will overwrite the same content, so you can't have them all. But I kind of want to make a modded up, wacky, weird version of it. It's a whole bunch of stuff stuck together, so. No, I don't think you need to. I don't think you need to. I don't know if it's even going to show up on your end, honestly. It might be all my side only, and the game might look normal to you. I've never actually tried the mods, so maybe it could break entirely and just not work. But, it might work. I don't know. We'll just turn on everything. Yeah, we'll just do it like that. See how it goes. And if it lets me run the server, we'll see what happens on the other side. That's fine. So we're gonna go online. I think you're going to search for the name of the game once I have it up. This is the search down here. And let me create a new lobby. Yeah, it's a very, very straightforward game to learn, so it shouldn't be too bad. Main thing is you want to collect stars, or you want to collect wins, and you'll figure out what that means very quickly. So password is Verisol with a capital V, it's Vera's affiliate party, and we're going to play Playground, I think is... So Playground means now we're playing it and there's mini games that will happen every 5th chapter. That sounds good. I'll make those random. Apparently I'm a cat. I guess the Animal Crossing decided it was going to be like, took over the game rather than the other things. So this might just be the Animal Crossing round. Whether it's Animal Crossing for you, though, I have no idea. Thank you, AM. Thanks. Yeah, so I've been affiliate for a little bit now, but this is finally my first chance to actually do an affiliate party kind of stream. And, yeah. But thank you, and welcome to the chat. I haven't seen you here before, but I definitely know you. And, hope you're doing well. But yeah, we're just playing some 100% orange juice. If you want to join, you're more than welcome to. Oh, hell yeah, Galaxy got peeking me. I love peeking me. Alright, that works. I don't know why QP is still QP. I would think the main character would be one of the first ones to have a mod pop up when they join the game, but I guess not. Oh, new prop plus. Okay, let's get a new prop in here. I'm gonna get a boba. I already have a drink, I don't need another drink. We're gonna get comfy. Maybe. Maybe not. I'll just get a tail. I'll have a tail today. That's fine. Get out of here. Cool. Alright, thank you for the tail. I have a tail now. Yay. For you, it looks normal? Yeah, so that might just be on the stream side. Can't do much about that. But it'll make it a little more interesting to look at for everyone else. We got new prop plus again from Rocket Time. Alright, well, let's get something else in here as well. What are we doing? I love this song. It's from Persona 3. It's Lotus Juice is the artist. Very, very talented guy. Do this. I like these sunglasses. They're always a lot of fun. Okay, that seems to work fine. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you want the full set? Okay, yeah, that's fine. I'll add the cat ears in there too. The glasses will just be a bonus since I put them on. Flip image. Shouldn't be in the front. It's gonna be behind me. It's always behind. Oh no! Don't do that. Don't do that. Hey, stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Penning things is awkward. Very awkward. Come on, just let me get my. Just let me get my. There we go. There's the ear. I put that on the front. Props are hard, you guys. Alright, this is our look. This is our look. This is what's going on. You really have to join in, but you're overworked and gotta rest. So you're just gonna lurk and probably fall asleep. No problem. Thank you for coming by. Enjoy the stream, and if you do fall asleep, have a good sleep as well. Yeah, Cat Vera. I got my juice box. I got my cat stuff. I got my glasses. I'm good game. This is gamer juice, gamer clothes, gamer cat. We're in it. This is it. This is the real deal baseball. Well, as much as I've been pushing this stream, I don't think I'm going to be getting too many more players joining in. That's fine. We can do another 3-player. We just need to not have the boss, or not have the CPU player kick our butts this time. They didn't beat this last time, but it was very close. Dia managed to pull out a victory at the last second, and as long as we can have one of the humans win, we're fine. Rule on this channel: you never let the robots win. If the AI wants to win, you have to stop them and put them in their place. Feel the wrath of the galaxy. I like it. I like it. All right. So we get started. Thank you very much. Yeah, no problem. Did I miss anything else in chat? Let me make sure. I didn't miss any redeems here. New tail drop, that's right. Full sets. Work. Galaxy 3-player is sort of nice because we just have a player we can. That's true. We have one player we can all pick on, and we don't have to feel bad about ourselves. And that's kind of a nice place to be in with these games that can very quickly develop into toxicity all the time. So I think that is pretty sound thing. Let's see if I can make them into something funny on the stream though, because that'd be fun. Can I pick who the bot is, or is it always going to be random? I don't know if we can pick the bot. Maybe not. Can't start the game until everyone is ready. Oh, I think you guys have to ready up still. No, Galaxy, you're not the player we're picking on. The player we're picking on is the AI. We don't trust AIs around here. AIs are the enemy. Human players only. Oh, no problem. No problem. Let's begin playing. Let's see who we got as our player 4 in this game. Clearly, Animal Crossing took over on my mods, and I also have Risu, because she's great. Alright. Yeah, you don't get to pick the AI online, I guess. The cards are things you can use to aid you in your turn. They'll tell you what they do. The important detail to know is they have a star cost on the left side of the card, and that's like how many stars you have obtained while you're playing the game, which will be easier to explain when we're looking at the actual game board. But just so you know, Dia played for the first time our last game and won. So it's pretty easy to figure out and get going with. So, not too much to worry about. Wait. Boo AI, no Skynet on Vera's watch. That's right. Thank you. Thank you, Raz. You understand me. This is a human stream for human players. And human adjacent players. You know, if you're like an animal people, that's fine. I'm an animal people right now. But, can't let the AIs win. Oh, hell yeah! It's W from the hit mobile game Arknights. That's a great character. She's cool. I was really addicted to Arknights for a while. It's a good game, but it had some of the worst advertising, but also some of the best. It was either like a really, really trashy live-action thing, or it was like a sweet anime music video. What's my card? Play one randomly chosen battle card, including paper for notice. Okay. Oh, you selected randomly? What did you get? Oh, so your character is Mark. It's peeking me on my end, but deal damage equal to your level to target. So the big thing with your character is it looks like you'd want to defend more than you'd want to evade, when given the option. Like, defending usually reduces the damage you take rather than completely negating it, but with evading, it's all or nothing. So, with your character in particular, I would emphasize defending from attacks rather than evading attacks. Can only choose fighting normal, blood will be spells. Can only choose fighting normal, blood will be spells. Okay. Alright. I like blood. I'm all for blood. The AI. Wait. Oh, jeez, that's terrifying. Yeah, they're terrible. I mean, you can watch them, but they're awful. Live-action mobile ads are always the worst thing ever. They got a lot better when they started doing, like, cool music videos. The frustrating thing about the music videos, though, is it's like, I just want to watch... I don't even want to play the game anymore. Like, I enjoyed the game, but I just want to watch the imaginary anime you keep selling me. Blood for the blood god, juice for the juice god. I do like my juice. It's Dodo Airlines. Roll 2 dice from... I don't need to do that yet. Okay, so W is a threat. Or CPU-C. Who is that supposed to be? I can't even tell. The card art's replaced completely. The non-existent anime looks so good. Have you seen those ads? Like, look up Speed of Light ad, Arknights, and you'll see like an amazing anime that's not even a real thing. It's so good. What is the bomb thing? Oh, I do have some random modifiers turned on. How do you win? Okay, so when you're playing through the game, we all have these posts here. One of these posts is specifically your post, and you can automatically stop at it. So yours would be player 4. This one right here, you can automatically stop at, but also you can get points if you stop at these other posts as well. And I didn't change the timer, so I should probably finish my note. But yeah, the goal is normal. When you hover over your character, it's going to tell you either can get... I keep pointing at the screen like you're going to see my hand. You'll have normas, and it's either collect so many stars or get so many wins. Wins are by defeating other players or boss monsters. Boss monsters are on the red spaces. Stars are acquired either by defeating things or by landing on the yellow spaces to get stars. Also, I added mini games and stuff to make the game extra stupid. The biggest thing is just keep clicking on shit and try to make sure to get to the flag with the 4 on it every now and then and cash in points and then just win. And purple is a work. Yeah, to start out, you just need to get 10 stars and get to one of the flagpoles. This is a good jam. The arcane has shown that a real anime can be even better, so hopefully Arcane's will. I really hope so. The character designs are so friggin' good in that. I do kind of want to play it on stream sometime. I need to figure out the mobile game setup. Then again, I can always just play it on BlueStacks, I guess. But, so I really like the world and the characters in that game. Just, what is that called? Techware. It's a bunch of, like, vaguely animal people, you know, like animal people, or it's just you throw some ears on it. Some of them are actually, like, animal people. But then, like, you throw on, like, really cool sci-fi outfits. It's just, like, a great look. Roll 2 dice, sure. We'll fight something. Sounds good. No. You have more HP than me. Well, that's supposed to be a chicken, but I think it's modified. I can evade that. Please explode. Thank you. I think I can resize the window, did I? No, I didn't. Okay. That's what I did. Yeah, so right now, Galaxy, you have enough stars to get your first goal, so if you can just get to a flag, you'll get points. Oh, money kills. Money? I'm not for kills this time. I might as well. Oh, not the taco! Oh, I'm so sorry. I feel kind of bad about it now. Taco, it was a modded enemy to look like a little squid. Oh, this is Shovel Knight music. This is Pikachu's theme song. It's very good. Alright, so you got points though. So since you cashed it in, you now have 2 stars. And you can choose to either go for kills or go for money for your next one. Oh man, this is amazing. I'm so happy that this is the song we get to hear until someone scores again. So yeah, when I was talking about people who inspired me to get into VTubing, there you go. That's my inspiration. Oh yeah, the mini-games are here! Fish-a-fish. I don't know how mini-games work. I've never done this. Oh, okay. Well, I guess you just click around and you hope you grab something, because it'll fish straight down from wherever you throw it. Okay. Yeah, it just auto-fishes down in a straight line. Okay. I'm glad that this is what the game has become. Once again, we got the beginner's luck going on. John's the battle. Yeah, I'm gonna beat you up. You won last time. I have no remorse. This was a terrible decision and I regret everything. Oh. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. That's okay. That's fine. You just killed an Animal Crossing deer. I hope you're proud of yourself. It's okay, I did assault you, to be fair. Oh, I missed the music already. Yeah, that's true. I'm assuming that one of these characters would have turned into Shovel Knight if we didn't have Animal Crossing mods going on at the same time. Or the song's just there because zero reason. You wanna go? You wanna go? Okay. That's what I thought. Fighting can be very dangerous if you're not aiming to fight to win. I just like playing All Blood all the time, and usually I lose as a result of it, but it's okay because I feel big beating up my friends in video games. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You have 2 HP, so that wouldn't have been a very smart call. I probably should have fought you right then, and I didn't even remember that I was actually aiming for... well, I wasn't aiming... That's not me. On this one. I forgot what character I was. I am aiming for stars right now. Okay. Well, I'm trailing behind again. I need to work on that. DJ, thank you for the prop for game. I'm getting a lot of props going on right now. Let me see what else I got. Also, I do have a prop I need to make for Gothic Crow still, a Sacred Sake bottle, but I don't have that one pulled together quite yet. So what else are we going to throw in here? You know, we're getting into the Christmas season. Might as well have some Christmas decorations going on. There we go. Oh, it's like right in between the ears. It's a little awkward, but it's fine. And it's not even pinned to my head. Hold on, let me get down the right layer. Oh wait, I also can't let mine turn in while I'm changing props. Okay. Let that do its thing, and I'll try it anyways again. Where'd they go? Christmas horns. Why are they horns and not antlers? That makes life confusing. Alright. Oh, it's my turn again? Shit, sorry. I don't even know what that is. I'm not gonna read it. I'm just gonna do it. Go, 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 go. Track the card. Get out of there. Oh shit, I wasn't looking at the game! I wasn't looking at the game! Oh no, the minigame! Done! No! You have to look at the minigame to know what you're doing. Oh no, I made a terrible mistake. Am I wearing the same antlers as you? Are you wearing antlers? Wait. You have antlers? I don't know what character you are normally. Does your character have antlers on him? I don't have any weapons equipped right now, but I do have some weapons. I needed them when I was in hell. That's just straight up a Bomberman bomb. You gonna get a character's antlers on your end? Oh, okay. Yeah, I like doing the antlers. They're fun. Antlers are good luck. Okay, so I'm not gonna screw up and not pay attention during a minigame again, because that was a terrible call. Who's winning right now? Dia's winning again, so Dia, you are stalled in your tracks. Don't stop at home? Yes. Hey, Skullgirls music. I'll take it. Get 30 or more. No, I'm going for blood. I'm going for kills. This is good. They're revealing another character already? Like, freaking, Umbrella's not even out yet, isn't she? She's only in the, This game is incredibly stupid. I'm glad you noticed. I love it, though. Umbrella's not even in the full game yet. She's only in, like, the test version right now, right? I mean, I'm excited for more characters. I just thought it was going to be a while. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm mad. This game is Assault Machine, so it happens like that sometimes. We're in the battle game +2 defense. I don't want to get +2 defense. I want to evade everything. Death comes to those who fight the cat. I'm glad I can block like half the chat now. You know, I usually block like a third of it, but if I can get like a pile of props reaching to the ceiling, I never have to look at anything again. They're striking while the iron is hot. You're excited. That's exciting. I'm really excited to see what they come out with next. I still haven't played Umbrella though, because I play on console and I can't do the beta stuff. I do like Annie though. Annie's been a lot of fun. The one time I played her. Definitely gonna stream that one again though. I did miss Skullgirls. Yeah, my character normally turns into Philia from Skullgirls with the mod that has this music, but the Animal Crossing one wrote over. Okay. No, not the drop space. Doesn't matter. I'm going for wins. It's fine. New prop plus. Okay, alright. We're gonna hit a breaking point eventually. Let's see how this goes. Oh, prop hell going on right now. This is good. You know, in case I get tired of my gamer juice, I should probably also have, second drink. Fuck it, I'm gonna have a pacifier. Congratulations, everyone. You did this to me. The most humiliating item I have in my arsenal. I hate this so much right now. Which way are we going? Yeah, that's fine. Minigame! Track a card, and I'm watching. I'm watching. I know what's going on. How about this one? What's the purple thing? +1 win? I'll take +1 win. That sounds lit. I didn't choose the baby life, you chose it for me, just remember that. Maybe not specifically, but that's where we ended up today. Alright, you look beautiful, don't hate the Christmas and other styles you're rocking. The other styles. What are these other styles you're talking about, Button? What could you possibly mean? Move. Holy shit, Theo, you're like super far ahead right now. I didn't even realize how, like, one-sided this has gotten. I just need to cash in and I can get another thing. Yeah. I just want to mix up the props and not use the same props all the time, and mistakes were made, okay? That's all there is to it. Defeat 5 of my enemies. I already have 5 kills, so I might as well go for that one. Power my way to the top. What are you going for right now? Galaxy. Get 30 or more stars. So you just have to get home again, and then Galaxy will have 3 stars. Dia is going for 100 stars and really, or 120 stars and really damn close at 100. Oh, okay. W is going for kills, but W sucks apparently, so... Or whoever W is on your end. CPU C. This CPU is way worse than the last one we played with. The last CPU was really good. This one's awful. Oh shit, it's a boss. During this battle, gain +2 defense. You may not use the evade. Is that worth it? I guess that's probably worth it. I just have the generic props for the most part. There's a bunch of built-in ones. Soda cans, chairs, blankets. I'm slowly accumulating my own custom props, or at least modified props. But right now I don't have a ton. But I do have a lot of default props that I can throw on. I'm not gonna run out. I've never used the pacifier though. I use a mustache a lot, but I've never used the pacifier, so we're using a pacifier. No, my life money. Yeah, we got Pika-Me in this game. We got Pika-Me, whatever cat this is, I don't know. We got W Arknights, and we just got the main character of the game who for some reason didn't get skinned into a different character. And what's great is when Pika-Me is currently winning, or after Pika-Me gets points, the music turns into the recorder song on loop until someone else scores a point. 7? 7? 7? I have 1 HP right now. Let's go. Oh, that was the best I could roll when I wasn't enough. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Pika-Me Dio. That's right. There we go. Thank you. Thank you so much, Galaxy, for turning my favorite song back on. I love this song. It's so good. Pop-Pro shooting. Is this everybody or is this just W? You're not even gonna shoot? Oh, you are. Oh, this one's kind of cool. I like the balloon shooting. That's fun. You keep getting +2 attack hyper. That is really good. My character's an evading machine when it works. When it works for an evading machine, which it didn't this last time. What I like is just how in tune it is. It's just perfectly executed. You can get like a 5-star, top of the line, world-class, 3 thumbs up orchestra, and they couldn't match this level of quality if they tried. So good. So good. I appreciate it. I do appreciate it. Just keep that song going forever. Oh, bosses are scary though. Oh, you lived. That's the important part. Okay. Yeah, this AI is awful. They're still going for wins, but they only have 1. Like, this character is just not very good. Alright, I don't need money right now. I need blood. Come on. Shovel Knight's good too, though. Oh my god, I keep rolling ones. Always a one. You went up to avoid the thing? Oh. Doesn't always work out. No luck at all with this. I have enough wins. I just need to get to any place to cash it. You need 200 and you're at 179. Well, you need 120 and you're at 124, so you could easily get to 5 stars real quick. You're already at 5 stars, but you can get to 6 real quick. Oh, look, it's small armor. That's good. Whose turn is it? Somebody's doing this. I like that. Okay. Oh my god, it's another one. It's another one. Another one. Always a one. The Mega Man bombs are legitimately terrifying for me. Hey, what the hell is that? They're iced over? It's another one! It's a one! I rolled another one. Okay. All damage taken during the battle, if you heal after the battle effect is cancelled, the player is KO'd. Yes, we're doing that. Goodbye, cool world. I should have defended. Okay. That was on me. Good thing I used that card. It really helped me out there. Helped me out a lot. It really helped me pull through. Fantastic. Someone should probably snipe DF real quick though. Oh, or you can snipe yourself, that's fine too. That's absolutely fine. Oh, I got 5. I'm still in it, I'm still in it. I got a chance. Oh, this one's not even Mega Man, I don't believe. This is actually a Shovel Knight song. Although I'm sure the soundtrack was very heavily inspired by Mega Man. It's close. I mean, that game is basically a Mega Man game that you play as... Like, the gameplay of Shovel Knight is so clearly inspired by Mega Man more than anything else, so it makes sense. This bot sucks so hard at life, bro. I rolled a 1, guys. I only moved 1 ever. I am queen of the ones. Hear me roar. If this game had bonus stars like Mario Party, they could give me the 1 star, and I would win. Just you wait. Yes, it's DuckTales Mega Man. That's a very good point. DuckTales and Mega Man stuck together. Because the map layout is very, very Mega Man. But the mechanics are like super DuckTales. Snake Eyes Queen Vera, that's right. Oh my god, I got a 4, I broke the curse. Out of ammo. What the hell does that even mean? Doesn't matter, I got hit with it anyway. What's it say? It says... 1 chapter, no player may use any cards. Oh, everybody gets hit by that one. Welcome back, Drexel. How is the cake going? Is that coming along well? What kind of cake are you making? Ow on my face and my everything. It hurts. I think what's great about the fact that the mods are only on the stream is that you guys can pick whatever characters you like on your end, and you never know who you actually are going to end up with. You have your abilities, but you might be someone really stupid and you don't know. Just stopping over to check in. 2 8x8 layered cakes. Oh, are you going to stack them, or are you just making 2 separate cakes? 2 okay. I haven't had cake in a long time. Use the trap. I guess it's not a trap. I thought it was a trap. Oh, minigame time! Minigame time! Minigame time! Yeah, no, if you kill someone, it just, like, completely turns the game in your favor. It's 264. Like, that's it. You don't need to get. Galaxy doesn't need to get anything more to win. Galaxy just needs to hit home base twice. It's because party games like this, just the balance is. Oh god! Gotta hit all the Ames. Ame. It's 4 layers split between the 2 cakes. The middle is just a sugar cinnamon, and it's a little experimental, but it's not. Sugar, I mean, cinnamon is always a good combo. I like experiments, so, I'm excited to hear how that comes out. That sounds really tasty. Whoa! The game ended while I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, did you win again? You did. Wow. But, like, Galaxy could have won. Like, once again, first time playing, but you were, like, shooting out into the lead really quickly. Meanwhile, I was, I'm just going at my own pace, you know. As the streamer, it's my duty to go easy on all of you and let you guys have the wins. I could easily win every single round if I wanted to. I just have to, like, you know, keep you guys engaged by purposely losing all the time. That's it. That's my excuse. You got super lucky with how many stars you got. All luck. I'm not going to pretend to do anything smart. Hey, you know what? Just take credit for it. Congratulations. New item. Oh, cool. I don't even know what these items are because I just see Animal Crossing art. So, here's the big question. You can absolutely trash talk respectfully. Listen, I'm absolutely fine with trash talk. I am fine with, like, insults and trash talk as long as they're, you know, respectful. You know, if anything's, like, actually targeted at somebody and it's, like, actually offensive, then don't do that. But if you want to just, like, fuck around, that's fine by me. Gomi, welcome to the chat. Welcome in, Gomi. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Also, I know you know in this game, if you happen to want to join in, we do have a slot currently available, because I know Frexel is still working on Cake right now. You can absolutely get in. We got one spot open right now. So, we're just in the lobby right now. I'm gonna back out and change my character real quick and change the mods around. Because we're playing with mods on stream. But, yeah, you can get in on this. We would love to have you. But that means we don't have a CPU we can all pick on anymore. You have to pick on actual humans this time. Well, humans or bears, you know, depending. Yeah, no problem. So I'm turning off Animal Crossing this time since that one kind of overtook a lot of stuff last time. 10, 9. Oh, it's because I had Animal Crossing set to -7. So it was higher priority than this other stuff. Yeah, this is my favorite character, though, for sure. Her and the girl she came with are my favorites. We're like, you can't see them on there. That's fine. I'd show you the characters, but I have mods turned on, so nothing's gonna actually show up. But yeah, that one's my favorite. But I'm probably going to switch characters just because, I've been playing as the same one both times. You were very close. Poopy Heads is some pretty serious language, but I think I'll let that slide this time, Galaxy. You better watch yourself talking like that. Yeah, no, that... dumb insults like that are especially okay. So, no worries there. Let me change my character. Let's see. Online. Creates. There's affiliate party. The password is Verasaw, capital V-E-R-A-S-A-W. I'll drop that in the chat again. Bam. You can buy new cards, and yeah, you can absolutely buy new cards. That is a thing. I like the mini games. We're gonna keep the mini games going for sure, because I like them. Good mini games. What is mystery? The random selected field event is launched every 5th chapter. Not playground. There are so many subcategories. It's insane. Playground. Okay, so this one's gonna be. Maybe I'll set these so they're not bombs necessarily. All battle, bonus, draw, drop, and move panels have 2 times effects every 5th chapter. Okay. Battlefield. All bonus and drop panels become battle panels. Well, that sounds terrifying. Let's see. What else we got here? Move rolls gain 2 times dice, maximum of 4 dice, frequency every 6th chapter. Home roulette. All home panels are reshuffled every 9th chapter. Oh, that would be confusing. So let's keep that one going. Treasure. A treasure chest containing a bonus is placed on a random panel. Land on the panel to open the chest, frequency every chapter. Every chapter there's going to be treasure chests. Bonuses for everybody. Timer is going to be off this time. I'm not making that mistake again. And we don't have CPUs this time, so we're good to go. We want to pick a board? We can pick a board. I don't know which board I want to pick. What board were we even on before? I don't remember. This one has ice on it. This one has a lot of ice on it. A lot of ice. We're just gonna go random, that's fine. Oh shit, these things reset because I'm dumb and I wasn't paying attention to what was going on. My bad. Let's get playground back on there. Playground, treasure. And we'll do playground, treasure, and random. Keep a little bit of variety in there still. Cool. How do I change my character? Am I still not allowed to change my character? That's my friends list. Now look at that. Do I have to change my character offline? Maybe I do. Okay, sorry, 1 second. I'm gonna change my character again. I'm gonna be right back. I don't know what I'm doing. Life is hard and confusing. Why do video games have to make life so tough for us? Okay, we're gonna play as her. Well, apparently she's a Pokemon this time. Who else do we got here? You can't do it online? Oh, that's sus. That's Samus. It's Bonnie. That's Muna. It's Lapland. It's just Bahara. There is an Among Us option. If you want to be Among Us on stream, you gotta choose Marie Peppa. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh, yeah, I love Curly Brace. I'm gonna be Curly Brace. Sounds good. I don't even know what my abilities are. I don't care. I'm Curly Brace. I'm Moku. Alright, so online. I have to set up the game again. There are a ton of... I mean, this game is dirt cheap. The way they make money is by selling character packs. Let's create this again. For the millionth time, I'll select the rules. Because I keep backing out. Yeah, I thought there was a way to do it online. I just couldn't remember, so I backed out anyway. I also just like listening to this Persona track on loop all the time, so that's fun. Okay. There you go. Lobby is back up. Come on in when you're all ready. And we'll get another game on the road. Redeem Hydrate, thank you. I haven't done that in a while. And also, after this game, this next game, we'll probably switch over. We'll probably switch over to the Ocarina of Time. That's not the Ocarina of Time. Hold on. We'll probably switch over to the Ocarina of Time randomizer after this next game. We're going to start that at 6, but you know, I want to get more multiplayer in with all of you guys before we do that. We can do this a little longer if people want to do another one. So I don't really need to stop anytime soon, but I want to make sure we get to that on the stream as well. But I want to get like at least 3 games of this. Alright, we got a full party. We got Curly Brace, we got Laharl. I don't think Laharl has a last name. We got QP again. And we got Pikachu. Randomized Justice, that's right. Let's go. Oh yeah, look at all these cards. I got a Monokuma. I got Cuphead going on. Shantae. Perfect, sounds great. This is a deck, alright. Not yet prepared. Oh, I don't have a deck. Okay, fine. I'll just make the most useless deck in the game. Bam. Ready. There's this thing called strategy. We'll report on experiment cake number 1 in a few minutes. I'm excited to hear about it. Let's see. Fine with anything. Full party rocking. Go team go. You can change. Oh, it's on the deck screen. You can change characters. Okay. Cool. Well, there we go. That was the answer. But we're all ready. Dia's finishing the deck. There we go. All right. On the right. Okay. Cool. I'll remember that next time. Probably don't need this big one at all. Yeah. If you want to use the chat in the game, feel free. But kind of unnecessary at this point. No, don't. Didn't mean to do that. Want me changing window sizes. Oh, it's a Samus card. Okay, guys, no. Not fighting right now. Wait, I'm not fighting at all? You don't fight monsters on the first turn because the run's on red. I guess not. This is a very small map being built on. This should probably be a pretty quick one. Who actually are you, Gummy? Kai. Okay, got it. I don't know. So, the chapters can lower to attack first, the opposing unit cannot attack. We just not have fights on? Are the fights just turned off for this game? Is that what's going on? Did one of the random rules just kill battling? Maybe? Is there a rule that turns off battles? Because this might just be a fight-free game. Oh no? No, I'm just not fighting. Oh wait. Do not trigger encounter panels. That's my character's thing. Alright. So I probably shouldn't go for kills. Oh, I can, however, fight Dia. I think, picking on Dia might be in order. Not that that's ever worked out for me in the past, but, the champion can't remain a champion forever. What level are you? Is it Shell? Nice, no. I like that the Pikachu just has Binding of Isaac cards on here. That makes sense. I love mods. Mods make things better. I want to play more modded games going forward. Oh, you have to stop on the bridge or just pass over it? That's not going to trigger if I land on it, so we'll go this way. Oh my. Oh, pardon, I just saw the cake on Twitter. I just got the notification for that. Or rather, the cake ingredients on Twitter. Alright. Wait, whose theme is that? We just scored a point. I guess that's the Sky one? I recognize the song. Yeah. Yeah, no, I saw I got an extra star there. What did I just hit myself with? Who am I? I don't even know who I am. Remove to randomly chosen panel. There's a lot of stuff going on. I was too busy looking at cake ingredients. Six is good. Alright, do we come out? 17. Yeah. I kind of want to play this game on stream too. Not Cave. I mean, I'd play Cave Story, but I want to play this fighting game on stream. I can't remember what it's called. I own it. I always play as Charlie in it. It's a cool game though. Very simple to play, but it has a very strange roster. Just a weird mishmash of indies, but I like it for it. It's got Isaac in it too. And Shovel Knight. Actually, 3 of these characters that are on the screen are in that fighting game. It's not in it. You're moved to around the chosen panel. Might as well. I just want money. There we go, the song is back! Hell yes! It's amazing having this song just like loop for long periods of time. Do I want to stop home? Can I get points already? No. Oh, that'll get me money. I kind of want the treasure chest, but I'm not going to land on it, so I don't think it counts. Nobody score points for a while, please. I need this in my life. Popo shooting. Gotta shoot the balloons. I guess you just get whatever prize bubbles you hit. Or maybe you need to hit 3 of the same thing to get it? It kind of looks like you need to hit 3 of the same thing to get it. That might be how that works. Oh, you wanna go? You wanna go? That's one attack, minus 1 defense. What is my defense isn't great. Blah, blah, blah. I'll do it. I'll do it. I'm gonna, I have +1 right there. I'll try for it. Yes! That could have gone a lot worse for both of us, I think. 6. Challenge to battle. Yeah, I'm gonna beat you up. Oh, wow. Wow, sorry about that. Sorry for dominating. Defending's probably your best option. Oh. Not bad. I'm in a killing mood right now. What can I say? This song just brings out my bloodlust. Oh, shit, it's me, Emma. Okay. I forgot I was playing. Sometimes I forget I'm one of the people playing the game on the stream. And then I just kind of stare at it for a while. I do love that everyone's like weird characters and Dia's just like 100% Orange Dia's character. You want to stop at home? Hell yeah, I do. Money, 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 motherfucker. Let's roll. Oh, can I cash him already? No, I need 70 to cash him, but maybe it'll let me get... You have to land on the chest to get it. Oh. Yeah, I mean, going to the 2 space is kind of pointless for me right now since I don't have 70, so let's do it. Picking you down, Gomi. Oh, shit! Actually, let's be friends, okay? Don't fight me. I'm here to party and relax and not get in fights. Oh, no. Goodbye, world. It's only because you egged me on, okay? I didn't have to fight you. You just convinced me to, and I regret it terribly. Gomi's hacking. Gomi's currently hacking, by the way. Should probably target Gomi because Gomi is hacking the game. Wow, what a hacker. Can't believe you would come to my stream and cheat like that. Ooh. It's balanced for last game. You're super unlucky. Oh, there we go. You can't win all 3 of them. That wouldn't be fair. I don't always get up at first try. I had a couple times where I was down for a while. Like, I had one game where they wanted me to roll a 5 and I rolled a 4, and then the next turn they wanted me to roll a 4 and I rolled a 3, and then the next turn they wanted me to roll a 3 and I rolled a 2. And that was really annoying. I got really lucky this time, though. I like turning the wildlife you can beat up into small, cute children, because then you can beat up small, cute children dressed as wildlife. I think that makes for fun gaming. Do I go for revenge immediately? I mean, I already lost my chances at 70 stars, so I might as well. Whose theme is Pikamis? That would be Galaxy. Galaxy is Mark. Mark / Isaac. Oh my god. Am I just not supposed to fight you? Is this game punishing me for all of the blood I've been after this whole night? That's not too bad. That could have gone a lot worse. What are we at? We're at 2, 3, 3, 3. Okay. I like that everyone's just fighting everybody this time. This is the true nature of parties and friendship. Killing. Killing constantly. You did. You did do something. Yeah, last game I had 4 turns in a row where I rolled a 1, and then I died, and after I died, I rolled high enough to come back from the dead, and then as soon as I got to move again, I rolled a 1 again. It was pretty good. Welcome back, Button. Being menacing in the chat. This is the blood game, so it is the time for it. If you're ever playing a game with friends, you finished the cake! Oh, I'm excited! Excited to see it. But yeah, if you're ever playing a game with friends, and you want to really, really impress them with how good you are at the game, kill them. Oh yeah, I'm still going for money. I'm close. If I quit fighting people, I might actually make it one day. Where are we going? Where are we going? This way. Seems safe. I never finished all of the Shovel Knights. And by all of the Shovel Knights, I mean like all of the side games. I need to do that one of these days. I really liked Plague Knight. Plague Knight was a lot of fun. That didn't go well. Rip in peace. Plague Knight was fun. You throw potions around and you bounce and stuff. This is cool. Good mechanic. More cave story time. 9 or more enemies? Yeah, that's not happening. I never even touched King Knight, but apparently King Knight had a cool card game that they added for him. That sounds pretty fun. So let me play Triple Triad in the middle of Cave Story. Triple Triad in the middle of Shovel Knight. Still at work technically, but you got a few minutes of free time for now. Welcome back, Amriff. We're still going with the 100% orange juice right now for a little bit longer. It's been a bloodbath. Bloodbath and beyond. Oh yeah, we're playing the super modded up, fucked up version right now. Because everything's better that way. I have enough. What do I need? What do I have? I'm 92, I need 120. That's not enough. I need to heal now. Oh, I didn't even realize I was winning this time. I'll take that. Click the 3 that look like Ome. It's not my turn. Oh, right, they have to be facing the right direction. Amrith, we've had this discussion many times before. Do you not want your redeem points? You just want to throw them down the drain? But nothing redeemed doesn't do anything, Amrith. You're throwing your life away here. Those redeem points were purchased with your well-earned time, and now you're throwing them into nothing. Literally into nothing. They're gone. For no good reason at all. Stop it. You've got so much to live for. More than nothing. Oh, does it just match the matching cards? Like this, like what? Like, okay, I'll take a hydrate, thank you, button. I made so much coffee before the stream. I made myself a whole big pot of coffee. It's like, I made at least 40 ounces of coffee. I'm very excited. Oh, thank you for the second hydrate redeem from Rocket. And the wow from Gummy Noon. I kind of want to have a second wow. There's only so many sound slots, but I feel like I need to have the Parodius wow and also the Owen Wilson wow, because I feel like they both just deserve to coexist. Parodius wow is my favorite soundbite, though. It's so good. I think they also used it in an anime, because, I'm spacing on which one right now. Yeah, because a lot of times people write the other one like W-A-L. But it's the Parodius one. Fairy Tail. It's also in Fairy Tail. That's right. No, this is normal coffee, and for some reason, having a little bit of flat Pepsi in the cup with my coffee last time made it taste like a Quickie Mart sausage sandwich, and it was kind of horrifically bad. But this time it's just regular coffee, thankfully. Really. I actually don't know what the really is in response to, but yes, I agree. Really for sure. Yeah, no, my coffee last time I was streaming was like the worst thing I've ever eaten. Drank. And I don't know why. I think it might have just been a combination of the coffee sitting in the fridge for a long time and the Pepsi, but why it would taste like old heat lamp sausage and egg sandwich is beyond me, because that's exactly what it tasted like. Do I want to battle again? Do I want to get revenge? No, I want to keep my stars this time. My lust for blood is outweighed by me wanting to actually win the game this time. Oh, it's a baby roll for babies! I'm defending though, because I'm scared of you. That was a good call. I thought I had a mod that turned that into Pepsi Man, but I might not have enabled it. Oh, I'm so sorry. That's just pain. That is RNG hell right there. A 9 from the boss is not fun. It's a lot of money. What do you got? I got 58. You're going for stars? Okay. I can't go home. Guess I'll get a card. You forgot to say. What did you forget to say? With the worst luck on party games, you know what? That's okay in my book, because that gives my chances slightly more chance. So thank you for that. Okay, what is the? Oh, it's not even non-stop not November anymore. Oh well, discard a random card. Let's set it. challenge. No, I'm not challenging. I want to get my points. Wait. Oh, I was too shorts. I was really close though. 91 on. Okay. Yeah, this game, I gotta tell you, I was getting pretty salty when I was like grinding in this game the other night, just to like, so I could change my username. I was playing for 3 hours, just going against the AI, and getting 4th place every single game for 3 hours until I had enough money to change my name. And if you want to know what salt is like, that was a perfect example of it. There we go. 14, I'm not gonna get 14 enemies, I haven't been trying hard enough. Also, this character doesn't trigger encounters, so kills kinda suck. Yeah, it was rough. The AI is a little intense. Luckily, the AI we played with last game was terrible. Like, we were more in line with the first game, the Isla guy. It was bad. Wait, can someone post something in chat real quick? I just want to make sure. So I'm never looking at the right screen. Is the Nico comment scroll working the way it's supposed to? It's supposed to have text scrolling across the screen all the time. Not just the text I put at the top of the screen, but like comments and stuff. Oh yeah, it works. It works. Thank you. I mean, I guess you guys could tell me if it worked on your ends as well, but you might need to have the right plugins for it. It was working really cool. I like that. I don't know how to do it just as an extension in the normal video, but at least I found a way to do it as like a plugin over the top. I just need to make sure to change it before we do the crowd control, because crowd control and the text scroll take the same slot. It's a plugin. I think it probably only works if you're on a PC doing it, but it just makes the comments scroll from left to right across the screen as people type them. It's in the style of Nico Nico, which is like Japanese Twitch, basically. Move. But I just like clutter. Clutter is great. The more stuff on the screen at any given time, the better the game. Yeah, I saw it on Vicky's channel and I was like, that's a great feature, I want to use it too. That's actually where I got the idea for it. I don't want to land on traps, so we're going here. Yeah, it wouldn't work on mobile because it's an extension that goes on top of the stream rather than something that would be on my end of the stream. So, I wanted to make it so it would be embedded in the actual stream itself so everyone would see it, but I couldn't find an extension for that. I could only find one that works this way. Unfortunately, that's kind of a bummer for crowd control, because crowd control is only going to work if you're on PC, I guess. So, that's a little disappointing, but it should still be kind of wacky to watch regardless. Also, I think Crimbo might have done the same thing. I was hearing Crimbo was doing crowd control with Zelda Randomizer. I don't know if it was Ocarina of Time, but he might have been doing the very same thing I was planning on doing this stream, which is interesting. Oh, chat. Ooh, that's very tempting. That's very tempting, but I don't want to risk losing my money right now. I'm gonna say no. That could have gotten me some money, but I don't want to fall further behind here. Yeah, I mean, it wasn't about personal gain, and it was about looking out for Galaxy and not fighting. I had good intentions with that, and it wasn't self-serving at all. No, not at all. Oh, I got a Sonic card? It doesn't. Wait. Banana. Roll to move again without activating this panel. Cool. Thought you found a banana? Too bad. It was just me and Narco. Alright. All the songs back. The song is back. The song of my people. Also, I realized something the other day. Sorry I mentioned Pikami was like a big inspiration for me getting into VTubing. And then I looked at my model, and I looked at my base model, and before I had this jacket, I wasn't far off from being a slightly, just kind of a slightly stylized recolor of Pikami. And I never intended to be that way, but I think my inspiration kind of, influenced my design quite a bit. What is this one again? Yeah, let's just do the trap. You know, okay, I can see that, yeah. It's kind of like, even if you're not going for it, it's like, if you watch a streamer a lot, it'll probably just kind of like embed itself in your psyche a little bit. Like, originally, I think my design was just kind of like, what if Pikami and Monoe, but green hair? And that's kind of where my design came to be. I mean, I've always looked like this because this is what I look like in real life, of course. But, you know, just kind of, if I were to have drawn myself and not just always looked this way. The win conditions vary. You can either go for stars to win, or you can go for wins / knocking people out to win. And you can kind of choose for each of these stars which one you're going to focus on. And if you manage to complete 6 of these goals, whether it be collecting a certain number of stars and taking them to your home point, or beating a certain number of enemies and then going to your home point, that would be how you would win the game. So there's always like 2 routes you can go through the game, but once you get like to a certain point of the game, you pretty much have to decide on one or the other, because it's very easy to fall behind on kills or stars. Stars or wins are highlighted based on what the players are going for. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? Let's go here. Got a mushroom. I never actually noticed that, I never noticed that highlight before, honestly. But that's a very good tell. Usually when I play, I go for wins, and I feel like because I've been playing with people, I just kind of shifted towards the more pacifistic route. Also because I went on a losing streak trying to go for wins the other night, and after losing for wins, like 6 games in a row, stars seemed a little safer. Am I at 156? Regular enemies are 1 win, players are 2 wins, bosses are 3 wins. Yeah. And then the other important thing with the bosses is that, if they knock people out, they also will give you the stars from the people they've defeated. So if you can defeat that boss, you get, like, they're basically a loot pinata with a whole bunch of stuff in them. I think that's specifically the bosses and not all enemies. But I'm not very observant. This is just me playing the game for 40 hours and absorbing some of the information, but not a whole lot. Oh, I even have a headband. I even have a hairband on my head. That's also lifted. Whoops. Okay, move. I don't have enough for that still. What happens if I do that? I just fight a boss? Might as well do that. The risk you took was calculated, but man, you're bad at math. I feel it. I can feel that. 2 HP! Please die! Damn it. Damn it! Extra damn it! The risk I took was calculated, but, I'm literally made of glass and tissue paper. Oh, I love her. I didn't even notice the curly death animation. Not dead on the ground, but just kind of like bent back in pain, I guess. It's nice when they put all the extra work in, like Lahara here, crouch down, and they actually do all that work for the mods. Galaxy was super, super close. I mean, could still potentially get it. Like, still over 200 stars. Like, if you can get to any end goal right now, you can still get it. Meanwhile, I lost like half my stars, so I'm gonna be dead for a while. Because I think I'm your biggest competition right now, but I just got wrecked by a boss. So, I think this is most likely your game. But, yeah. Terrible, terrible things happen in this game constantly, so, you know. That would be a real bummer. That would be a real bummer if something happened and then I had to take the win instead. Just saying. A real bummer. A real bummer. Oh no! Oh no! Oh, mistakes were made. Okay, I didn't die though. I didn't die. Oh. I was trying to be the biggest asshole in history right there, but I had to throw my punch. Because, I respect you too much as a player. You see, otherwise I would have won. Okay. Fill up. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. What am I? I'm at 116 still. That's good. Remember, I just want to remind you guys, at the beginning of the stream, I was talking about moments in streaming that have been very, very memorable to me. And I mentioned that, I had a couple streamers who came by early on who have become staples of my stream, and I love having them around, and I really appreciate them being a part of this community. And Galaxy is a big part of this community, and Galaxy's great. Love having Galaxy here. Shout out to Galaxy. Fantastic streamer. Go check out Galaxy. Go check out his streams. They're great. Oh my god, no! Oh, it actually works. It actually works. It actually works somehow. How did that work? That was the worst roll, but okay. I mean, you got to recover on the first try, so that's good. I think Karma likes you a little better than it likes me at the moment. Card game, card game, card game. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? Pick the bad one, dummy. Okay, that's fine too. Yeah, but you know what? You managed to come back from the dead on like the first attempt, and that's pretty good. Meanwhile, Dia's been quiet this one, but also right there. Could I go back to rolling ones? That seems like a good idea. I'm not gonna take that idea. I might just take the win instead. And that's how I lose viewers forever. No, let's not play with you. You were super close to winning that game for a long time, Galaxy. You were like super ahead for a long time, but I got lucky. This is a game of luck at the end of the day. All right, here's the big question for you guys. Since you're all here, yeah, I got the goat emote. Since you're all, oh man, I got Zombie Shantae and 2 identical outfits for Curly Brace. I'm unlocking everything this game. Here's the question for you all while you're here. Ended on the home with 199 stars. That's painful. Do you guys want to play another round of this? Or should I jump straight into the Ocarina of Time randomizer? Because initially I said I would start that at 6. And it's after 6 my time. It's 6:40 my time. If you guys still want to keep playing this, we can do another round of this, and I'll just do that afterwards. But I'll leave it up to you guys. You could go for another round? Okay. Another round? Okay. All right, let's go for another round. We'll go for another round, and then we'll switch gears afterwards. I got no plans after stream. I can keep going. It's no biggie. You want to make your luck not good. That seems like a good call. Then you really have to go to bed after. That's fair. I also don't know, Frexel and Button are around. Frexel wanted to jump back in for a round or not. They might be back to working on cakes. But we will go for another round then. Sounds like. So I need to shuffle up the mods again. I'm going to shuffle up the mods one more time. See what other stuff we can get shown up in here. This does, yeah, no. You showed your proof. Showed your proof. The worst luck is not even doing bad in a game. The worst luck is when you're like so close to doing good in a game, but then you lose anyway, that it hurts. That's the truly bad luck. That's like any time I've ever played a Mario Party. It's like, I'll win half the mini games, and then, oh, I got like half the stars, and then the last turn, half my stars get stolen, and then like all of the bonuses go to the same person, and it's like, oh, I'm in 4th all of a sudden. Alright, so we're gonna remove Pikami, since she's shown up a lot. We're going to remove, what else are we gonna swap out here? 1 star is insanely close. What else do we need to swap? Oh, enhanced colors for base game characters we're going to get rid of. Oh no, it's important. We're going to bump that up because Knuckles sound bites. You haven't played Mario Party since you lost to a Luigi Soupies. Yeah, but, you know, Luigi is the most OP character in any game he's included in. Luigi just has that sort of energy emanating from him permanently. Luigi is just broken pure in anything. Even a game that doesn't have the characters balanced differently, Luigi finds a way to break it. Oh, period, Coco. Loading background music for the lobby. Alright, well, if people want to pick their new characters or whatever, we're shuffling this stuff around a little bit. I'm going to turn off the Paper Mario. So I saw a lot of Mario stuff before. Wait, no, I didn't. I saw a few cards, but not a whole lot. Okay. I'm going to start another lobby. You got something that you gotta do. Wait, you got something that I gotta do if you win this one. Okay. Okay, that's fine. Seems fair.
Good morning, motherfuckers.
Oh, there we go. There we go. That's the music I was looking for. This is the song we're after. We're gonna crank the speed up to 4. You gotta put me out there as a super good streamer guy thing. Deal. Alright. What's the normal? Call up. Oh! Oh! We never changed the mode with these other ones, so that's how you change the mode. Do we want to try one of the other modes? We could. Oh, I don't know how this works. What the hell is a bounty hunt? Okay. I turned on bounty hunt this time. I don't know what that means, and I don't care. We're just doing it anyway. I don't want to practice field necessarily. I want to pick a bigger map this time. I'm gonna do this one. Bounty hunter sounds cool. No idea what it is though. Sounds good to me. We're gonna do all random again. If you do a different one, you're probably gonna lose. Oh, you know, nobody knows the rules of this one, so it still might work out in your favor. We don't know. We don't know. In the meantime, the lobby is up. I'll be right back again in 1 second. So, hang tight. I'm just gonna vanish again for just a moment. Password again. Versal.
Good morning, motherfuckers.
Oh, sorry, are there different tabs in the online? I guess you guys figured it out. Sorry about that, but it seems like everyone's here, so we're good to go. Oh, snap, we got Toho on right now. Sick. Let's get in here. Let's get this going. I muted my mic, right? Yeah, we're good to go. And, Gomi is currently furry bait, so that's cool. Again. There'll be a lot planned, right? Where's Shantae? What's Shantae do? Nothing special. Odds reverse value of defense to attack. Gain -1 defense when attacking. Oh, that is a glass cannon if I've ever seen one. Lapland it is. Oh, what's going on? How do you type in game? Document typing as a mystery. Typing as a mystery. Alright, let's do this. I don't... Do you just press enter or tab or something, I assume? Maybe you have to click in the box at the top. Gummy is rocking it, though. Looking good, Gummy. I thought you were a bear, not a Pokemon. Oh. Good music choice. What the hell are these buildings? What the fuck is bounty mode? I don't understand anything anymore. This isn't even the same game anymore. What's going on here? Typing is, redeem, ban, and in-game using... Okay. Well, I mean, you guys can still use cards. The action doesn't hit you guys. I can't force you guys to not use cards, but I'm not allowed to use cards anymore. Thanks, Gummy. That's a nice, fair, and balanced, it's a really fair redeem. Using that in a multiplayer game is a great way to keep things, absolutely balanced for everybody playing. I'm not mad. What the hell are quests? I don't know what this is. Okay. There's a lot of stuff going on right now and I don't understand any of it, so that's fine. I don't know what's going on. Galaxy actually is the coolest character right now, I think. Wow. That is Veneri fan art if I've ever seen it. Alright, oh, I can evade that. Wait. My defense is bad, but my evade's fine. Got it. Okay. Ciao. So I guess the bounties mean that there's certain monsters you get bonus points for killing. So you definitely want to land on the red spaces a lot so you can try to get the bounties, I guess. But you need to actually get the bounties yourself. Let's see. A desert, I should try to prepare some or a dessert, I should try to prepare some if you bring me tree sap from the Misty Forest. I've heard it's very sweet. So I guess we have to complete bounties to win. And it's either stars or fame. You use fame to win. So we need to get fame to win the game now. And fame is going to come from completing whatever is on the quest cards that you acquire. Yeah, okay. So that completely changes the rules of the game entirely, so that's exciting. Oh wait, I can't do cards. Okay, well... Wait, I can't go that way because there's a castle blocking the way, I guess? I'm going to, get tree sap. Yeah, I just saw it here and I had to find out what it was, so now we're just playing whatever the hell this shit is. I need something sharp to cut food. If you bring me the materials, I'd gladly... Okay. Assuming drawn something in a cave. I'll do the cave one. Wait, hold on, I'm not gonna use the card. I'm not gonna use... Wait. I think if I click, they might force me to. Are the quests considered cards? I hope not. I really hope the quests aren't considered cards. I'll stop at home. Is there a point in stopping at home? No. Go this way. Oh, that looks cool. That looks so cool, though. Look at that. Custom art and everything. That'd be really good if I used it. Okay, so you can buy things from the store with the stars you acquire. So you still want to get a bunch of stars anyway. Well, I don't know what any noise was. I've just been hearing the Pokemon sound. Oh wait, I have fireworks still. There you go. Okay, so I'll use quest cards, but I won't use my regular cards. That'll be the compromise so that I can actually at least a little bit play, but I won't use any of my character cards that I would normally have. Quests are special. Items. Misty Sap. I can try to prepare some if you bring me tree sap from the Misty Forest. So do I click on the trees to cash it in? Did that do it? I don't know if that did anything. Maybe it did. Yeah, let's shop. Cup of coffee. And a mercenary. It's amazing that for the cost of 3 cups of coffee, you can hire a mercenary. The economy in this game is something special. I'll have to drop. Wait, so the mercenary is just its own character now? That's the, what are those guys called? They're the bad guys from Shantae. They're like little shadow minion people who work for Risky Boots, I think. I don't either. I tried to do the quest and I didn't get any fame from it. Oh, Tinkerbug sounds close. It's Tinker something. The Tinker is right, for sure. I don't know if the bug bird is right, but it is Tinker something. Tinker Bat? Maybe? No. With a weird robo fire on your screen. I mean, your screen is what it's actually supposed to be, so... I don't want to stop. Maybe stopping at home? No. No, it doesn't. Okay. You have to go to the space I went to, like, I have to go to Forest now. But see, I had to, get Tree Sap, and I got Tree Sap, and when I played the Tree Sap quest card, they took the Tree Sap out of my inventory, but I didn't get any fame for it, and that card's up there. I'll do the cave, too. Now I have 2 caves. One of those should be good for something. See if anyone's able to actually get points this game, or if we can't figure it out. Collectively, we probably have at least 3 or 4 brain cells between everyone in the chat and playing the game, so I think we can make this happen. Just gotta believe. And if I can believe in anything, it's that I hope this Pokemon Loop ends eventually. All still at 0 fame, I guess? Yeah. Well, fame's probably what's gonna cause the music to change, too. See everybody else's stuff? Alright, so you have that. Galaxy has the one I thought I turned in before. I guess you guys don't have quests right now? I don't know. I don't understand anything in this game. Items. See, because I did lose my item. So when okay, but Gomi, I had the tree sap item from the forest quest, and when I discarded the forest, it also discarded the tree sap from my inventory. Which makes it seem like that's supposed to have been what I do, because it's weird that it would discard the item too, right? Like, that makes sense, I think. Oh, I don't even know. Maybe I lost the tree sap some other way. It discarded the sap because you canceled the quests. Oh! And I wouldn't have gotten tree sap except for the fact that that quest was enabled. Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I want to murder. What was that? Can't play cards. It's against the rules. I mean, not for you, but still. What? No! No! Don't do that! Don't do that, Shovel Man! Don't do that! Okay. Okay, cool. Quick trade. Yeah, I feel you got me. I've been doing the same stuff. It's fine, I still have fireworks. Alright, I'll use a cloud this time. Does that do anything? I don't even know. Oh, it's raining on me. Great. Just make it extra sad. What's this? Oh, that's for the, that's for my minion. Come on, revive. Thank you. I'll discard any of my items, because I'm not using them. Why would playing discard the quest? That's so counterintuitive. I agree. I think that's a very, very unfortunate mechanic to have included. I don't know. I know I've gotten quests at random points in the game. It might just be turn-based or something. Oh, at home you get more quests. Okay, that makes sense. Wait, do you have a Tower card? No, the cards are still running advisor. I need a cave really badly. No. Where are the caves even? Oh, okay, there's... Oh, is this a cave? Oh, it is a cave, it's just under an arrow. Keep going past it, though. I got the item. Okay. So I have to take that to the town. Take the item to a shop, got it. Okay, come on, cave number 2. So, what was the cave item? The cave item was something that you need to make ice cream. So, what was the item? Bag of chilling wind, I guess. Do you want to stop at home? No. But I have 2 bags of chilling wind, so maybe you just collect them for every single copy of the quest you have as well. Unless I already have one. I think I might have already had one. Not the taco! Alright, it's a taco Dutch. I'm not a VTuber nerd. I don't know what these references are. That'd be crazy talk. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps doing that either. Maybe that's one of the random rules? Do we have random rules on? I think we always do. Maybe one of the random rules makes you change directions each time. You want to stop at the shop? Yes! Backtrack is on. That would be why. Okay. So do I sell the cards? No. I'm at the shop, but I can't actually, Hey, try not, don't call me out like that. Not okay. I mean, you're right. 100%, but... Oh, look, I have free income because I can't use those. I'm at the shop, but I can't use them. Maybe there's certain shops you have to go to. You might need specific stores, not just any of them. It's a cute card. Oh, I'll do a smoke bomb. Specific shop, yeah. Alright. Well, that's fine. I'll just enjoy this corner. Oh, so still nobody's gotten any points. This is good. This is a good mode. Aren't you glad we picked this instead of the one we were all familiar with? I think this was a very smart decision. So, you're welcome. I just really wanted to make this last game count for something. Okay, so let's see if these shops actually look different at all. That's a red one. It's got a bed on it. This is a sweet shop. Oh, it's a sweet shop. It's a sweet shop. I have ice cream stuff. It's a sweet shop. You take the ice cream stuff to the sweet shop. Oh, I got 4 fame. I got 4 fame. I got actual points this time. I got fame. Reach 2 or more fame. Oh, hell yeah. Okay. This is actually happening. This is actually really progressing all of a sudden. You just remembered. What did you just remember? The Shantan is a Tinker Bat? Okay. Yeah. It definitely had the Tinker. So, we're on the right track. Yeah, I think so. It's the same as like a regular cash-in, but now instead of, you know, the stars or the winds, you just have to turn the quests in first. That means this is going to be a much longer game. I wonder how much they go up by. I assume you don't have to get to like 20 then, because that seems pretty rough. But maybe. Who knows? You want to stop at home? Yes. Wait, why is my music also Pokemon? My music should not also be Pokemon. We're supposed to get something else for a change. Come on. Encounter ends if Halsey is not cared after 3 rounds of battle. Yeah, we'll do that. You really have to go near the past year. I think the game's going to go for... Yeah, this is definitely going to be a longer game than the others. That's not a problem. Thank you for coming out today, being out and playing with us all this time. It was great to have you. And have yourself a good night. And who knows, maybe your CPU you leave behind will win the game anyway. Could happen. You never know. But yeah, have a good night. Thanks for coming by. Card. Okay. Yeah, so that's what the quest was. You just gotta fight the thing. No. No stopping at home. Never. My miracles are what I need, so I might as well, beat up the rabbit. Yep. Ciao. I'm a monster. Sorry, dummy. I just, my sympathy is broken. This game has hardened my heart into a cold shell of what it once was. And if I have the opportunity to kill, I just can't stop myself anymore. There's so many homes. Equal opportunity punishment to everyone I fight. I can't evade that. Oh, my defense sucks though! Oh no! No, instant karma, please! Okay. Okay, that's fair. There's immediate karma. Oh, I deserve that. This Pokemon song is gonna break my brain. Also, if anybody wants to jump in, they let you take over for the AI. So if anyone happens to be watching and would like to play, you can actually take over where he left off. If you want to. But otherwise, it's just gonna have the computer play the front play for us anyway. What are ghosts? What are little ghosts? I'm gonna keep spamming all my stuff. Oh god, I clicked the wrong window. Let's get that going again. There we go. Does the mercenary just stay around forever? That's still on the field. It's crazy. Somewhere. At least he still has a health bar, whether it's not or not. Has anyone seen the Tinkerbell in a while? Because I haven't. Might just be stuck on the other side of the map or something. When he's requesting to touch grass? What is the quest? Hold up. I want to make a new dish using some herbs that grow in the field. Can you help me get... Oh, man. Goni. I'm so sorry I gotta touch grass. That's like the kiss of death for people like us. You have to actually, like, go outside and stuff? Gross. No stopping home. No challenge to battle. No stopping home. No challenge to battle. What is with this corner? It is loaded. Ooh. Button, if you're in chat right now, that cake looks very tasty. Really want to make a gummy mod? That'd be cool. I would absolutely make it. I feel like I could make a fairly easy edit. Just because doing a full character mod sounds rough just because you gotta get all the poses, but you can just find like a good base to work off of. Pretty good. I'd probably go for one of the two witches I always use. The character I was using before, and the green one. Move. Oh, we're going this way again. Okay, no stopping. No fighting. No. I just want to fight an actual monster, but I can't get onto those red spaces. Backtrack is probably the worst rule in the game. I don't think backtrack should have been an option. Especially when I chose a really big map. Alright, move. Move. This way, somewhere different. What I almost said. Oh no. I'm gonna stop at home. No. No? Oh shit, I switched up the shop because then I would have been on the red spot. Damn it. Okay, that's fine. I'm gonna put the Pokemon songs back. In case you were worried, it's still here. No. Just need to land on a single red spot. And 3 times 5. What do you got? Your Quest Galaxy, it's you don't. Yep, getting the random encounters is really hard with the running back and forth. Did you fight the Heliseed or whatever? Whatever enemy they wanted you to fight? You might have to go to a city after you beat it or something. And then you have to go to a cave. The cave, I know, The ice cream stuff, you have to go to the cave and then you have to take it back to the store that has the ice cream on the roof over here. I'm pointing at it right now on the screen. Well, trying to. But you have to go to the cave first and then take it back here. As far as how to get points for the fights, I don't know. I'm still figuring it out. I think this rule set might not have been an idea. I will say that much. I don't want to stop the time. Please let me kill. Oh, we just have to kill them? That's all there is to it? Okay, that's nice. This is not how you're supposed to kill things. This is actually the opposite. This is how you get yourself killed. Okay. Good start, good strong start. Oh, friend! You're fighting my friend! Thank you for beating up on my friend. I don't really know what good they are. So far, the two people with Pokemon music keep trading back and forth on playing the same Pokemon music. So that's good. In case you wanted to hear Pokemon battle music, we have that. We have that here. This is the stream. Pokemon battle music all day, every day, 24/7, brought to you by the Verichain. Gomi and I will never hear another song again. Yeah, this mode is slow. This is a very slow mode. Sorry guys, I probably should have just put us in the same game mode again. I didn't know what this was, and it seemed like a good idea. Oh, I just realized you don't actually see what other people have the option to buy. Keep it a mystery for you. Oh, do they? Oh, there are little indicators that tell you where things are, aren't there? That makes a lot of sense. We see the Shy Guy symbol over here. I see, the blue Shy Guy over here. Pink Shy Guy. I know what color that is. That color is called pink. It's like a magenta Shy Guy, not a blue one. I guess I should use more fireworks, that'll help. Yay, I'm alive! Discard items. This mode is slow. Yes, I'll stop because it's a red spot and then I can fight. And that's what I really need right now. Please die, please die, please die. Thank you! Oh no, it's that thing. Not that thing. Not that thing! Why did the music change? What's going on? Is that a boss? Do we have to fight a boss now? What the hell is this? Okay. I think that's a boss. They brought their own theme song, so it's gotta be something. You are gonna approach me? You even know who I am? Asking, I don't know. Spawn on, yeah, that was really strange. I don't entirely get it. I wonder if they're supposed to spawn on you, or if it was just random RNG and made it happen that way. I'm so glad I have an actual chair now. That makes streaming so much easier on me. I was using a stool this entire time until today. Oh, you thought you turned into him? Yeah, I can see that. I want to stop at home. Wait, did I have 4 fame or did my fame go up? I can't remember. I don't even know if those the hell seed. Probably wasn't. So no, I won't stop at home. I will go this way. Because there is an arrow. Going for the next level? Yeah. Oh man, it's gonna take so long to max out our fame. This is a long one. Okay. You got yours all the way up to level 3 though. Green places. After that you need 9. Thanks. Luckily some of these are worth more. Like I saw one of yours was worth 4. That's pretty good. Phoenix Essence. Why am I allowed to see that? I don't understand. No, I wanted to go to the building with the arrow over the roof. Guys, it's the only thing I wanted. Why would you do that? I just wanted to live my best life. Oh my god, we actually got something other than Pokemon for the first time all game. Oh, my ears needed that break. Thank you. Thank you for freeing us. Yeah, that was driving me insane. That, more than anything all night. You know, I could listen to the Pikachu loop longer than I could listen to that at that point. Okay. You know. Yes, take me to the house. Take me to the house. Take me... Shit, I need to challenge that thing. Never mind. 4, 1, die. At least it wasn't Zoopals, that's very true. I liked that loop for a while, and then my brain just died from the amount of Zoopals last night. Oh my god, that's so friggin' high, dude! My defense is -2. There's like no way to survive this. No good way to survive this. Yeah, okay. That went well. The Zoopal's trauma kicking in. for those who don't understand, last night we were watching a stream that was like a tour of a zoo, and the loading screen while we waited for it was the old Zoo Pals, like, animal plate commercials. It just have this, like, little jingle, which is cute maybe the first time you hear it. And we just listened to that looping for, 10, 20 minutes total between, like, the first load and the second one. It's great. Great stuff. Never gets old. This is not like a loading screen, it's like a be right back screen. Close enough. Oh, yes, you have actual fame now. I didn't realize you had fame. Good, good. Everyone's in it now. Just gotta take the fame home, and that's points. Points in the bag. The bank bag. I am dead still. That's fine. Oh, its weapon is a straw. I thought it had a hockey stick, but no, it's just a straw. Zip pals and my Wiggly peed on me, and I had to wait a long time to try and clean it off, but we got to throw all that food at the animals that they probably shouldn't eat. That is very true. I am sorry your Wiggly peed on you. That was quite the mess. Quite the mess. Yeah, and Gomi's just being harassed by a boss, so that's cool. Choose a card to discard. Doesn't. Not using my items makes it a lot easier to pick those. Thanks, Gomi. We've officially heard all of the songs. This doesn't sound like Toho music at all. Oh, because it's not. It's not Toho music, it's Binding of Isaac music. Okay. That's kind of a bummer. The Toho music's good. It's different, though. We have something different. That's what counts. Yes, I want to stop at the shop. Absolutely, I want to stop at the shop. I love the shop. It's my favorite shop. You're my favorite shop in the whole world. Oh, hi, shop. Have a card. Heals 2 HP, then gain 1 HP. Sure thing. This spooky music. I gotta move. I just gotta kill shit. Kill shit and take names. Let's go. No. Just let me kill things. Just let me kill the things. Everything must die. 100% off. Something. I don't know. I was gonna say something and then I forgot what it was midway through the sentence. I don't know. Just so you can stop for Gummy. That's probably the only explanation for it. And 2 of you are down. I didn't realize Shovel Knight was down as well. Wait, you can lose fame? Oh! No. No, I don't even want to finish this if you can lose fame. That's too much. That is way too much. That... Oh. You guys want to just, like, play to 4 stars or something? Make the game a little shorter? Because this is a little... This one's a little long-winded. Yeah, okay, we're playing to 4 stars. First person to 4 stars is the winner. We're not going all the way. That's too much. just have our own victory screen. Oh yeah, Gummy, I love that emote in combination with the half heart. It's such a great one. Wasn't that like a Daigo Justin Long thing? Or was that like, were they copying the original meme? Either way, it's a funny combo. It makes me giggle. Very ha-ha. Go this way, join everybody else. Do I need to fight that one? I do. This defense is the worst thing in the world, and I hate it so much. Because I keep just letting myself get killed because I don't want to defend. It's so bad. Oh. That's fine. No, I will never leave you alone. This is your personal torment. This character is basically your pyramid head. It's out to get you. Rocket, I can speak English. Rocket time redeemed higher, which is great, because I also need some caffeine in my system too, so double whammy. This one's taking it out of me. And I still got like 4 or 5 hours of streaming or whatever to do tonight. When it comes to the Zelda randomizer, I have no idea how far we'll be able to make in that, because I don't even know if we'll be able to get the sword in the same place. Or what. But if we can even defeat a single boss, I'm gonna call that a victory. But if we beat a boss quickly, we'll go for 2. Because I'm sure that's gonna be an experience. It can't possibly be rougher than this bit game of 100% orange juice, though. Honestly, taking on Ocarina of Time without a sword, or any of your gear, played terribly out of order, seems more fair and balanced than whatever the hell this is on the screen right now. Rocket or Evo, choose what you want. Okay, we'll go with Rocket for now. We'll do Rocket. What am I? Oh, I got quests. Quests. More kill. Because I'm so good at fights, and I never die. Not even once. Well, I miss Pokemon music. It's been so long. Thank you, Pokemon music, for coming home. So I'm playing to 4 stars right now. We're all getting a little closer. We're getting places. What? For now, oh, as in, like, we're not playing the full game. I just mean we're playing to 4 stars instead of playing through to the end of the game. Because, this mode takes way too long otherwise, as we have been going nowhere for a very long time. For now, as maybe we'll play this in the future. I don't know. Probably not with this rule set, because this rule set sucks. I will go to a cave. I don't know, that'd be cool if the NPCs can fight each other. Is that a thing in the main game? I don't know if that's ever happened in the main game. It might. Isn't there a version of the main game where you have NPCs that run? That's not just this one. I have items, that's right. This one new? Oh, take it. What? No, let me use the... Okay. I guess that's just auto equip. Nothing space. Can't tell. No. Reach 9 or more. I have 8, so no. No. That was not worth anything. Nine? 9? Really? I don't think I've survived a single fight. Like, in the majority of this game, this character is very much a glass cannon. And the cannon part doesn't work, only the glass part. I am 236 stars CPUA, damn! CPUA is not spending more money. Which is fine, for CPUA, I don't care about it. It does have the Ghost of Bia living in it, though. Come on, 4. Alright. Good enough. I hate you. I hate you so much. Okay, I live though. I live, you see. I am not dead. I am to live. But I lost, man. Yeah. Is the CPU gonna win this? The CPU is gonna win this, isn't it? CPU-C is gonna... Or CPU-A. Oh no! You're right! I didn't see that. Oh. That's not good. Oh, you gotta get off again? Okay. That's my problem. Thank you for coming by today. And thank you for playing. It was good to have you. And yeah. Have a good rest of your night. Oh, we're gonna stay on stream. Oh, okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. As soon as someone hits 4 stars, which should not be too much longer, we're switching gears because this mode was a mistake. And I want to play solo. I also want to eat a tamale, so I might take like a 5-minute break and go eat something because my stomach is like, whoa, food? That's a good idea. No stopping home. Is that a cave? Is that a motherfucking cave? Yeah, I'm challenging that thing. Go, 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 go. Oh, yeah, I'm dying for that thing. Hell yeah, let's do it. Perfect. Give you your thing? Your thing. Which thing? Which thing? Which thing was I giving you? I don't remember. Anyways. You actually got something, so you think you did. What's the thing? Oh, thank you for the hydrate rocket. Was I shouting it out? I was calling it an awesome gamer. Galaxy the Awesome Gamer. Go check out Galaxy the Awesome Gamer. We actually gave you a shout out in the chat earlier. Yeah, I don't think you were here yet when I did that. But I did. I failed to revive. No revives for me. That's not happening. Oh, they're doing it. They're doing it. They're fighting each other. That answers the question. The NPCs can in fact fight each other. Although those are like companion NPCs, so it is a little bit different than just like standard NPCs fighting each other. I did need it. I needed it very much. What is going on? We got that there. A little red shy guy there. I keep forgetting that there's like markers where monsters are on the map. Probably like important information if you want to actually. Why the fuck does CPU A have 8 out of 5 hit points? That is actual highway robbery. Wait. No! Okay. Listen. We're gonna say that, CPU A is Dia. So Dia 1, not the CPU, because we don't let computers run in this house. We don't let computers win in this house. This is a sentient, living people win only stream, and I refuse to let the CPU have the victory when we can give it to an actual person instead. So congratulations, Dia, you won from beyond the grave. We will keep your memory alive with this victory. And, oh, that blue screen makes me want to close this game. There we go. Oh no! Oh no, you're not supposed to see that. That's fine. That explains it. It was Dia all along. Congrats, Dia. There you go. Dia won. Oh, you can see. Whoa! Oh, I guess everything in the middle is like really delayed. Okay, I should probably not just be staring into an infinite void. We're going to take a brief intermission, and after that brief intermission, I'm going to be switching over to the Ocarina of Time randomizer, and make sure that's all up and running. And then we're going to... Why am I here? Why the fuck am I here? There we go. Back in the office. Back in the office, where we belong, because I have a home now. I do have a home now. Big upgrade. I'm gonna get the Zelda ready. We'll take like 5, and then afterwards, we're gonna play Zelda. That sound good? Okay, I'll see y'all in a moment. It was a very sweet void, though. Snacks and bathroom break, that's right. Thank you for coming by, Gomi, no problem. Thanks for playing. My mud puddle's still here in spirit. It's just outside for a little bit. There's still a mud puddle outside of my office. So it's okay. Anyway, it's break time. Actually, wait. I want to have the other track on. This track gets used too much. We're getting rid of it. Hold on. Changing music. Changing the music. We're going to get a different music. This music is way better. Because I said so. Back to this one. There you go. Have a good jam session while I'm gone. Alright, we're back. Hello. I shouted some of my extra stuff for this because it was a lot. By the way, whenever this game is in the background and not the foreground, the sound gets very wonky, so sorry about that, but it'll be better soon enough. So once we're in the game, the sound should keep up fine. How is everybody doing? Can you hear the game audio okay? Is that coming through? Do you hear those sweet Zelda sounds on your eardrums serenading you like Zeldas do? Alright, well now that I cleaned up all my props, it looks like it's time for me to put another prop on. Thank you, Rocket. Round 2 of props starts now. We're going to get comfy for this. We're getting a little deeper into the stream. Might as well make it a comfy stream. There we go. Now, you can't see it, but I'm actually holding my controller under this blanket. You don't hear any game audio at the moment, but that was some sweet Zelda music during intermission. Okay, yeah, that was just the Ocarina of Time menu. Should still be there, I thought. Oh, it just isn't on this screen. It's not on this screen, but it's on the gameplay screen. So let's jump over to that. Wow. That's not gameplay. The fuck are we looking at? I'm not looking at gameplay, that's for sure. Get that shit out of here. That's not window capture. Wait, is that window capture too? What are we looking at? Hold on. Whatever this is, it needs to go away. That window capture needs to vanish. This window capture needs to probably be a little bit bigger. You're still here just lurking. That is fine, Raz. You enjoy your lurk. This is a very comfy blanket. This is a gamer blanket. It is one hell of a Zelda mod. Also, if you're on a computer, you can, in fact, affect the gameplay. You'll see if you look at the stuff on the screen of the twitch.tv, there is stuff called crowd control, and that will actually affect everything that happens in the game. Now, there's more to it than just that, because you see, the game itself is completely randomized, and by that I mean the starting point's randomized, the way doors connect in the world is randomized, the locations of items, I believe, is also randomized. This is going to be a shit show, and the goal is to finish anything. If we can get anything done at all, that's a pretty good accomplishment, I would say. But we're going to see how far we can get this way. But you, as an audience, are able to contribute, and my controller is not currently doing anything. So, that is a good, strong start to any stream, is to have your controller not work. Because what good is a controller if the buttons actually let you play the video game? Not very good, that's what I say. So let's figure this out. Up, down, left, right. Up, down, left, right. Start, Z, B, A. Up, down, right, left, L, R. Fantastic. It didn't save that from last time. You redeemed 1 crowd control coin. I don't actually know what that means. I've tested out the crowd control to see its impact in game, but when it just says 1 crowd control coin in the chat, I'm not entirely sure what that means. If you're trying to redeem something to happen in game, it might not take effect until we're actually already in the midst of it. Fortunately, I did make everything as cheap as I possibly could, or at least it's supposed to be. Hopefully everything costs 1 light right now. Let me make sure that the costs are the way I set them up to be. Again. Okay, yeah, so I made everything cheap. The best I could. Some of the stuff seems to... It did not save my randomizer settings at all. So, 1 second while I get that fixed. I actually set all this up in advance, and it didn't seem to actually save all the crowd control settings. So we're going to fix that real quick. Sorry about that. I tried to prepare for this, and it just didn't seem to let me. No, it says everything is 1 in here. So I'm not really sure. What's going on there? Maybe it'll work when we get into the gameplay. Cancel. I actually did a test stream of this very functionality earlier this week to make sure everything works. Let's name ourselves something. I'll just be Vera, that's fine. V R. Go, 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 go. So we have the basic tunic, basic boots. We are a basic boot Zelda adventurer right here. Let's go. So, if everything is set up the way it's supposed to be set up, there's still no audio from this coming through to you guys. Shit. Here we go. Is that better? Can you hear that? Is the game audio good? We Gucci. Good to go on the game front. I don't know if the crowd control is working properly or not, and I really hope it is. Because I spent a bunch of time trying to get it working. But I don't know. But yeah, let me know in the chat if you're hearing everything. Mellow game audio for sure. Okay, the audio is coming through. Okay, cool. Crowd control coin. Yeah, I don't really know. You should all by default have 50 crowd control coins on you, I believe. This only really works for people working from a browser. This isn't going to work from the Twitch app, I don't believe. But anyone with a browser should be able to impact the game. Like so. If I click this, I should be able to add a heart container. And if I go back to the game, I have a 4th heart container. But there's things that'll help, there's things that'll hinder. There's all sorts of stuff that can happen that can impact the experience of the game. You can freeze me, you can spawn bombs, mess with the gravity, all sorts of things. Hey Cry, welcome to the stream. We're just getting into the Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer with crowd control. So if you are on a PC right now, there should be a bunch of crowd control options. Let's get out of here before the Skeletors get us. A bunch of crowd control options which will let you modify the events. Not the events, but I'll let you tinker with the game. Give me hearts, give me items, blow me up, freeze me, speed me up, slow me down. You know, all sorts of things that could make the game easier or harder. As it is a total mess. But if anyone is on a PC, could just try redeeming one of those things for me real quick. It seems like it's working from my computer, but I am also the host, so it might not be 100% functional on the chatter side. So hopefully it is. But at this point, we're just starting. This is the second area we've been in. We started in Hyrule Field, we entered the door to Kakariko Village, and we're here. Oh, you get me hurt! Fantastic! Yeah, it's working. It's working the way it's supposed to. So, you can help, you can hurt. Also, I am invisible. I'm invisible now, okay? That's fine. Oh, no, not invisible, I'm just really tiny. That is a very, very small link. Fantastic. Alright, so we need to figure out how to get a sword. I think the best option is probably... I like how fast the little Link is. Like, it's normal speed, but he's so tiny, it looks like he's like a marathon runner. Normally you'd get the sword in Kakariko Village. So I think we should probably try to get to Kakariko Village. Oh, we are a big boy now. I will be playing this for at least a couple hours. So, if you have time to get home in a couple hours, then I will still be going. Because I wanted to dedicate at least a couple hours to this. We spent like 2 extra hours playing 100% orange juice, but I'm not actually having that take time off the clock. I expected parts of the stream to run longer than others, and yeah. Oh, I see. It says at the bottom of the screen, who did what. Just a little bit cut off by the order. Oh, avoid the pea-hats. Pea-hats are buttheads, and we don't like them. Okay, so we're here. We need to get to the... I think that bottom left one is the Kakariko Village. I don't know if all of the items you have 1 hour to get on. Yeah, I'll still be gone. I'll still be gone at that point. That's not a problem. I don't know if every single item is randomized, but I know a lot of them are going to be. And, oh, I'm not really blocking anything. I'm blocking the chat. I want to get out of the way of the chat. There we go. That's better. I don't know if every item's randomized. If the sword and, like, really, really essential stuff is in the same place, I'd probably be good. So I can survive longer. But I think Kakariko Village is the best place to start. So we're gonna head there now. Oh wait, is that not where Kakariko Village is? That doesn't seem right at all. Is that the way to the lake? I think I actually wanted to go to the place on the east. My memory of this map is not very good. It's been a long time since I played this game. I played it a lot when I was little. But not since then. Actually, fun fact about this game. The first Zelda game I ever played was already pretty old when I played it, because all I really had was a bunch of old games laying around to play, and most of them are like 10 years old by the time I even had my hands on them. But I remember when I was really little playing the first Zelda. And then after I played the first Zelda, I went straight from that one to this one. And oh my god, is that a big shift. Because that's like, what, 8-bit, pixel, top-down, really simplistic. And then this was just like, oh, by the way, 3D is a thing, and everything is like photorealistic. Obviously, this isn't photorealistic, but like when it came out, compared to what I was used to, this is insane. And this, I played this when I was like, I don't know, 9 years old or something. 8 or 9 years old when I was little. But like, my little kid brain had only seen really old video games at that point, because all I had was like the ones I would find in boxes. And then all of a sudden I was just like, wait a second, can I play a new video game instead of an old video game? And then I tried, and my mind was, oh, I just remembered something. We're in a randomizer, so none of those doors go to where we want them to go to anyway. So finding our way to Kakariko Village is actually way harder than I thought, because we can't... Well, this is still here. So some of the doors are randomized and some of them aren't. Holy shit, how did I get so many hearts? What the hell, guys? Have you been redeeming like 1 billion hearts over there? Alright, well, I might not have a sword, or any equipment, or any way to fight anything, but I probably won't be dying that quickly. Thank you, Cry. That is a lot of hearts. Wow. Okay. Good strong start. Good strong start. So not every door is randomized, because this was still a room full of pots. We can get some money while we're here. Money is good. And this guard is going to be our new best friend, because I'm sure this is what he was guarding the pots for. It's for us to have a little bit of fun with it. Wait for the bombs. Oh, there's gonna be bombs for sure. Oh shit, even more hearts, thank you. I'm getting flooded in hearts. If you could beat the entire game with nothing but hearts, that would be good to go. And I'm so bored, things would be more interesting if there were more troubles in the world. Hey, that's just between you and me, okay? Anyway, maybe we can let off some steam by breaking these jars. I'm one step ahead of you. Thank you for teaching me how to do the thing I'm already doing. Are you just like completely maxing up the hearts? I don't know if this will stop at the normal heart limit or if it just keeps going. Because it's very possible it'll just keep going. I don't know what the limits are going to be. I assume normally you can only have one more heart. I actually don't know what the total you can get is. But like, That's like 2 even rows. That seems probably normal. I'm assuming this is the maximum. Alright, that's enough pots for now. That's fine, we got some rupees, we're good to go. Which way do we come in? Do we come in this way or the other way? The one thing this has on the Earthbound mod that we played before is that, the Earthbound mod I've been playing, all of the doors are one way. So if you go in a door, you'll end up in one location. If you go back through the same door, you'll end up in a third location. This isn't randomized to that extent, so it's a little more reasonable. The full heal. Oh shit, thank you for that too. Alright, we're on my ranch. So if the items are randomized, we could potentially find a sword at the ranch, for all we know. I don't think there's any treasure chests out here, though. So when we were in the castle, that door was still in the right place, so I'm assuming that this is still going to be the Lone Pine Ranch door, and that the self-contained area is still open into the same self-contained area. Yeah, okay. So if you're in Castletown, you're going to go into stores in Castletown. If you're in Lone Pine Ranch, you're going to go into buildings at Lone Pine Ranch. So that makes things a little simpler to wrap my head around. I can talk to the cow. That is a very nice cow. What about you? Can't seem to talk to this one, right? Great. This room was very useful. Thank you so much for your time, cows. This has been a lovely visit, but I'm gonna get going. Just got off work, enough time to do a single coin. Wait, just got off work, enough time to do a single coin. Oh wait, a coin for the randomizer, right? Is that what that means? But yeah, well, welcome to off work. Welcome to, being free of the job. What are you doing hanging around here, you little weirdo? I'm Ingo and I'm on the ranch. I look like a knockoff Luigi, but way angrier and grumpier. And this is my ranch, and you're talking to me, and I don't care. What can you do with your 5.3k points? Are you on mobile or are you on the browser right now? Because you should, if you're on a computer or in the web browser, you can. I mean, first of all, you have 50 free points to do whatever you want with for the randomizer or for the crowd control for the game. But you can also cash in redeem points for extra crowd control points as well. You have 53 coins and 100 if you are tier 1 sub. Yeah, and so I tried to make sure the costs for everything are showing up as 1, correct? Because I tried to lower the cost to make everything as cheap as physically possible. You're on browser through mobile. They are. Okay, good. So those 50 points should still get you a lot of stuff you can get. But you can also cash in redeem points for extra crowd control as well. Also, Alistair, I have not had a chance to do the Sacred Sake yet because I've been busy prepping other stuff for the stream. But that is something I'm going to try to. Get prepared within the probably by the next stream, because this is my last stream for the week. Oh, you got 10 crowd control coins. That should get you some extra credits. Yeah, so if you can do all of this on the browser on mobile, then that will also work. I just don't think you can do it through the Twitch app itself. Oh, we're big. We're big now. I don't think there's anything at Lone Pine Ranch we can really do. I don't think there's treasure chests out here. Oh, you're going all in on the crowd control points. Alright. I like it. I like it. Yeah, I don't think there's anything at the ranch for us. Let's get out of here. Well, that sounds really good with the audio. Like breaking whenever you do that. Internet is low over here, so I've got to be audio only. Did the heart containers get... Oh, did you try to add heart containers, Amrit? Cry actually maxed out the heart containers, so... I guess the, redeem doesn't disappear when it's used up. So sorry about that. Unless they're there and they just don't show. They might actually be there and not visibly, on the screen, because the UI is only intended to show so many hearts, but it's possible we're over the full on hearts. So if I can get hit by something, I can tell you, if we actually manage to get extra hearts from it. Or if that's just the limit. Huge again. I don't think there's a whole lot to get hit by over here right now. If we go up the river, well, we're not going up the river because the river's going to take us somewhere else entirely. Alright, let's see where this goes. Zordame, here we go. Oh, it did take us to the Zoras. That's convenient. This is actually Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time right now, but it's a randomized version of it where all the doors connect in funky ways, and all the objects are in weird locations, so we're gonna have to kinda run around aimlessly and hope we can make things work. What is that? Is that bombs? That kinda looks like bombs. What? Oh, gravity is super fucked right now. Somebody played with the gravity. Okay. Can we make all of these jumps on the low? Oh my god. You can jump so far right now. That's actually super helpful for this area. As long as I can keep track of where I am. Oh, we're tiny. We're not invisible, we're just tiny. Oh, wow, we actually cleared it. We got an adult's wallet. Our first item is an adult's wallet, so we still don't have any actual gear to play the game with, but we can hold a lot of money, so that's great. Oh, you're just cashing out all your redeem points for coins right now. Cool. Oh god, no! No. Okay, well, it's fine. I can't keep track, like, so with the flea, yeah, he basically is a flea, because with the low gravity and being tiny, you, like, move super fast, and you're also jumping super far. Crowd control coins are, if you open Twitch in a browser, there should be a little thing that, thank you for freezing me. Okay, we were taking damage, so the hearts do max out, so you can't overfill the hearts. Oh, we're purple now. We are purple now, though, so that's cool. Purple link. Sounds good. Crowd control, you have to do it through a browser. It's an extension, and what it does is you can cash in crowd control coins. You get like 50 of them for free just by being in the stream. You can cash them into, you know, wait, we're purple or we're red? Are we invisible or are we tiny again? Oh, we're tiny. No, we're invisible. You can cash them in to either help or mess up the stream in any number of ways. And this game is already random because everything is shuffled around super bad. Oh shit, these spiders are bad news because we don't have anything to defend ourselves with. But it's just a way to play with the stream. It's just a way to mess with the game and make stuff happen. Flashing off and on visibility, well, that was a little confusing. That's okay. Right now we're still just trying to get any equipment, because the only piece of gear we have right now is... Oh shit, hold on, wait a second. Cry, thank you so much for gifting 5 Tier 1 subs to Slowpoke, Frexel, Kid White Lightning, Delinquent, and Galaxy Goes Boom. That was super nice of you. Again, I know you've done this before too. Thank you for all the support on the stream. I really appreciate that a lot. Yeah, and congrats to everyone who has a new sub. I hope you enjoy your new emotes. Congrats on the affiliate. Thank you. Oh, that's not what I meant to click. I meant to click on that. Yeah, thanks. Yeah, honestly, I've been on affiliate for a little bit, but I just haven't had any time to do a stream like this. Time's always been a little limited for me recently because it's been kind of crazy, but it's not anymore. You know, I got a roof over my head, things are a little more normal again, and I have all this time to just like dedicate to coming up with great streams for you guys. And it's a big shift. I expect to be doing this for a long time. I really, really like streaming, and I want to keep making my channel better and better. And yeah, Yeah, the support means a lot. 53 rupees? Oh, thank you. Thank you. That'll buy me something. I have a bigger wallet now, so I got the space for it. I'm like, yeah. Very nice. Yeah, tier 1 sub. Alright, we need bombs to get through here, so we can't go down here. So that's fine. Just take the river. Alright, so right now, did we start with anything else? We have no gear, we just have a wallet. Oh wait a second. What is that? We did start with one of the 3 stones. For some reason, we have one of the 3 stones you're supposed to get as Kid Link. So, we're not starting complete... I wonder if that's a thing. I wonder if the randomizer takes into account whether you're Kid Link or Adult Link, because the first 3 dungeons are Kid Link, and then like the next 5 are like Adult Link, and I wonder if like... Well, this is a terrible place to be with no gear. Oh, okay. That's fine. Alright, let me double check my notifications here. Okay. Yeah. So right now we just need to get any gear. These guys are gonna heck me up if I mess with them, I'm sure. Stay where you are. Are you gonna throw me in jail? Or are you gonna throw me in some random location? I think they're supposed to... I thought they were supposed to throw you in jail. And I think instead of throwing me in jail, they threw me into the river. Because the game doesn't know what the hell's going on anymore. No, don't mess with me. Please don't mess with me. I just want to live. I just want to live. Even if we don't get the sword, I mean, there's multiple swords. We can get the Kokiri sword, we can get the Master sword, we can get the Bigrin sword. But if we don't get those, we can get bombs. Even we can just get a stick. If we can whack people with a stick, that's still progress. And our big goal is to get some gear and be able to finish a single dungeon. And beat a boss. So, we'll see if it's even doable. But we're too weak to pull grass right now because we are a sad little baby. When water fills the lake, shoot for the morning light. Okay. Alright. Oh, this is our old friend. Forget his name. Oh, that wasn't normal. What the hell is that? Oh, the gravity is just... Okay. Alright. Gravity's weird. Gravity's weird. I just want to talk to the elf. Let me talk to... Oh, there we go. What are you doing? You've come a long way to get up here. You should look at the map subscreen sometimes. Now, this is a beautiful lake full of pure, clear water. Oh, hover boots. That makes sense. Duh. At the lake bottom, there is a water temple used to worship the water spirits. The Zoras are guardians of the temple. Hoo-hoo! Zoras come from Zora's domain in northeast Hyrule. An aquatic race, they are longtime allies of Hyrule's royal family. I heard that only the royal family of Hyrule can enter Zora's domain. Hoo-hoo! I've already kind of gotten close. I'm on my way back to the castle. If you want to come with me, hold on to my talons. Alright. Let's, go to Kakariko Village, apparently, is what we were doing. This is what we were doing. Fantastic. Do we still have hover boots? No. We have temporary hover boots, I guess? No, we just had, like, temporary hover boots. Okay. So, let's see what we can do in town. So, the doors in town should still be normal, I think. Probably. Yeah, okay, so this is the Skull Shell house. Hey man, how's it going? Oh, you look great. I love what you've done with your everything. You gotta look like this because of the spider's curse. If every spider of the curse in the entire world were destroyed, the curse would be broken. Not gonna happen on a randomizer. Thank you, though. Have a good day. I'll see you around, bud. Alright, well, we don't really have much to do in here. We get stuff from them if we return Skull Shells. We don't have any to return, though. Oh, BJ, you're playing Good Gear Stride. Have you been trying out Happy Chaos? Dicey Dungeons. I haven't played Dicey Dungeon. I hear that game's pretty good. That's refreshing. DJ. Alright, what do we got in here? I just want a sword or something. Anju! I love Anju. I guess it's not Anju. I think it's only Anju if you're in Majora's Mask. Same character model, but different character. Please don't tease my caboose. Oh. Lots of money. Oh, is that the fucking... It's the hammer. Okay, the hammer is in with the cow. If we can get it with the cow, there's a hammer. The hammer's good. The hammer's very powerful. You can hit things with the hammer. Did you know hammers are large blunt objects that you can hit things with? It's true. Now you know. Knowledge is half the battle. The other half of the battle is figuring out how to get in with that cow. I'm dead. That happened. Is there just like an instant die command somewhere in that list? I guess so. I guess there was an instant die command. Well, now we know. Thank you, Cry. Thank you. That was very, very helpful if that was you. We're still here. We're still here. Mostly just to suffer. But that's fine. Is that loud enough? I barely heard that on my end. If I need to turn those up, I will. It seemed very quiet for some reason. Good, well timed, though. Say that much for sure. Can I kill you with a rock? Not if I miss. If you kill that, we might be able to get something. Oh, I love this guy. He's so weird. People are disgusting. My own father and mother are disgusting. You must be disgusting, too. He's a real uplifter. Love that guy. What's up, Navi? Come on, be brave. Let's go into the Great Deku Tree. I don't even know where the Great Deku Tree is, Navi. You think I've even seen this Deku Tree you're talking about? I was born in a field. You guys have stuff? You guys don't have stuff, I don't care. We're not here for the deep lore, we're here for the deep swag. And someone's gotta give it to us. Lots of gold sculptures around here. Not messing with that thing right now, though. Oh shit! Didn't mean to do that. I think that's how we get... That might be how we get to the cow. I can't remember. We're gonna try to get to the cow. This might be the way. If we get that hammer, we have a weapon and we can actually fight things with it. And that seems like a good thing to try for while we're still in Kakariko Village. And let's not run into the spider, because I will get hurt. Thanks, Ryan. I assume the rain is just the rain and not you guys. Could be you guys. I don't know if the rain does anything though. Ow! Well, that's not good. Okay. This jump is kind of hard with the spider there. That's fine. Oh, actually, did you give Cry a shout out? You should give Cry a shout out for all those gift subs, because Cry is cool. And, give Cry a shout out as well, that would be awesome. Oh, well, I'm not gonna make the jump if I fly over the jump. That's a bit much. Alright, platforming has gotten a little weird now. That's fine. Okay. Alright. I'll do the shout out. Hold on. There we go. That didn't work out right at all. What the hell? That's how I usually do them. I don't know why that didn't work out right. Usually I don't put the @ and it seems to work fine. Maybe I have to put the @ I guess. Hold on. I don't know how to spell. That doesn't help a whole lot either. There we go. Life is Strange, True Colors. How's the new Life is Strange going? Andrea, thank you for redeeming the crowd control points. Let me get the game back. On the main screen. Yeah, okay, so the new... It's like a new character in a new location, right? And she, like, sees emotions. She sees, like, the colors of emotions or something. I'm not really sure how that ability would help. I guess you could tell if someone's like, oh, well, that's the homicide emotion. I should probably do something about that. With the special news you have to make. Oh, okay. Well, I'll try to swing by if I can. I'm actually pretty busy on Sunday, but if I can make it, I will definitely try. This jump is very, very hard to do with low gravity. I'm like, okay, well, now we're flat, so that might make it easier somehow. No, no. Okay, I don't think we can actually make this jump. Not the way we are right now. But I think we need to. I think we need to make that jump. No, I'm gonna keep going for it. Because if this could possibly get us to the hammer, then that's worth the time committed to the bit. No, stop it, stop. Oh, shit. Okay. Alright, doing it as a flea could be easier. We'll see. We'll see how that goes for us. No, 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 no. Oh, we made it. Crowd control does work through the app. Oh, fantastic. Alright, well, so anyway, you can crowd control. Good. I don't know if I can make this jump with the low gravity. I'm probably going to overshoot it, but we'll see what happens. Yeah, we super overshot. Shit, okay. Is that right? Let's see here. Wait, what? Am I small or invisible? I'm invisible. Okay. Because I think we just need to get up there to get to the cow area, I think. And we can jump there from up there. Maybe. If the low gravity is on, I think we can make that jump. But it might also be worth it just to go to a different area and get out of here. Okay, I don't even know if I'm facing the thing anymore. Oh, okay, we are facing the thing. Didn't make that. You know what, we're gonna go somewhere else, that's fine. This was a good controls? Controls are backwards. Controls are backwards. We are playing with reverse controls, that's fine. I can deal with reverse controls. I just gotta remember that up is down and down is up, and everything is on fire. Or sand? Everything's on sand. Everything is on sand right now. That's what's going on. Hello? Okay. I assume it's only the directions that are reversed and not anything else. We're in a fortress. A kid like you has no business there. Okay, goodbye then. Back to the desert. Back to the desert. Did our tunic change color again, or is that just the lighting? I can't even tell. Do we have I think we have a black tunic now. While reverse controls are... Oh, they're done. They're done. The reverse controls are done. It's a little disorienting, admittedly. I didn't expect it to be great, but it's something. It's certainly something. Okay. Hello, little man. Tell me about your music. Oh, I'm a little man now. Oh, how the tables have turned table. Go round, and round, and round, and round. What fun, I'm so happy. I'm a music man. I love to go round, and round, and round, and round, and round. Music is great. Okay, we can't do anything in here. We just need to get somewhere better. Not where we need to be. Catching around with that owl was kind of a pain in the butt. Yeah, Song Storms is great. I love the Song Storms. I used to be able to play it on piano. It's pretty cool. And then I forgot. That's what happens when you don't play piano. Play your piano, kids. If you don't, you'll forget. And if you do, you might still forget, but you'll probably be less likely to. Always dance to it. I'm glad you're dancing to it. You should always dance to the Song Storms when you can. It's a good song. It makes it rain. It's basically a rain dance. This store sucks. I hate your store. Alright. We can't go here without a letter. I think we need to have a letter from Zelda to go in here. We don't have a letter from Zelda because we haven't been to see Zelda. Can I kill you? Can I kill you? Can you just like get hit by one of these? Okay. This has been fun. Thanks, Spider. I'm out. Alright. New course of action, we're going elsewhere. We haven't actually gone out the front side of Kakariko Village because we started the game out front of Kakariko Village, but the front of Kakariko Village actually connected to the inside of the Goron place. Oh yeah, Frexel, yeah, you got a gift sub from Pride while you were gone. "10 hours late, but you're violently tired by this point." It happens. Hey, oh, we're at Harold Castle now. Okay. It happens. It seemed like you guys were having fun making a cake, though, so that's pretty cool. Are you going to the castle, fairy boy? Would you mind finding my dad? He must have fallen asleep somewhere. Let's go find the sleepy dad. Oh, we got an egg! We got an egg, everybody! Can I offer you an egg in these trying times? That's what she said. Real good cake. It looked good. It looked tasty. I saw a picture of it. That is not how you climb vines, actually. Normally you use your hands and you don't freeze in the middle of it. But, you know, that's cool too, I guess. Look, a chicken hatched from the egg you're incubating. It's a miracle. How quick do these chickens hatch? It's been like 5 seconds since that egg happened, but okay. Yeah, that's fine. We have a chicken now. So our inventory has a wallet and a chicken. We are well equipped to beat this game because with this chicken and this wallet, we could, I don't know, sell eggs. We could sell eggs and put the money in our wallet. And now, the guard is going to throw us out, so now we are on the wrong side of the gate, so we're going to go back to Castle Town. But we're not going to go to Castle Town, we're going to go to Hydrate Ravine. Thank you, Gothic Crow. I wonder if any of these can spit you out in a dungeon, or if you have to actually go in a dungeon to be in a dungeon. Oh, that's right, we came from Kakariko to get here. So we need to be stealthy for this part, and just not get looked at by a guard. Chicken cannot arise, chicken is too sleepy. That's very understandable. Chicken's gotta sleep sometimes. I got a chicken too. My chicken's probably not very sleepy though, because it literally was hatched like 20 seconds ago. Good night, leave her on for view count and to listen to the wonderful voice while I pass out. Oh, thank you. Well, have yourself a wonderful night, and thank you for the work as well. It's beauty. It's the most beautiful chicken in the world. Can we show everybody our chicken? That's not what's supposed to happen when I select the chicken. Hold on. Look at the baby. Look at the baby. Gorgeous. Gorgeous chicken. Looks like this item doesn't work here. I think this chicken works everywhere. Yeah, you have a great one too. Later. So beauty. Hey, what's up, Stan? They say that inside Ganon's castle holds a fire temple small key. Sounds good. Oh! Oh, I get it. So these stones normally in the game give you tips on what to do. And I think the stones are actually set up to give you actual hints based off of what the randomizer can do. And welcome back, Amber. You have good internet and time to pay attention. Hell yeah. Well, welcome back. Enjoy the Zelda randomizer stream and not having to work for a while. And Christ says, have you heard of Amazon? Oh, Redeem, you're out of here. If you heard of Amazon Prime, make sure to use your Prime sub on your favorite streamers like that. Okay. Well, see, this sounds like a very everyone's gonna be like, oh man, Farrah's trying way too hard. And it's not even my ad message, but you know, I'll put it there anyway. Thank you very much, Cry. Alright. Back to the game. So yeah, I think the messages generated by the Sheikah stones are actually part of the randomizer. Because normally you wouldn't find a fire temple small key inside of Ganon's castle. I think it's telling us these things because they're clues as to how to progress through this broken-ass game. Also works with free trials of Prime. Interesting. So just keep starting new free trials every month, and you'll be golden. Okay, so we're not going that way. Can we go down this hole? Is it bad to go down this hole? I don't even remember. Yeah, just fall. It has been many, many years since I played this game. Despite the fact that it's randomized, the non-randomized portions are just as much mystery to me. Dead end. That's not a dead end. It's clearly got a rock in it. We're in the clear, you guys. I don't suspect a thing. Oh, the security at this place sucks. Alright. How do we get around you? I think we gotta climb this wall over here. So if I'm right about the randomizer, this should also tell us the location of a random thing we might need to know and probably won't remember. They say that the crater's melody is Zelda's lullaby. Okay, I don't know what that means, but if we find a crater, we gotta play Zelda's lullaby. And we are big now. We're trying to hide from guards. Hide from guards? We're trying to hide from guards? Pretty easy to see a child this huge, so that's not necessarily beneficial right now. Cry, thank you for the redeem, but nothing redeem is not a real redeem. It's just a placeholder that I am unable to delete. I wouldn't bother with that anymore. People don't seem to really understand that the nothing redeem is not a real redeem. Amriv, I've told you so many times. And Cry, are you even listening right now? It's not a real redeem, you guys. You can do user points for a lot of things of greater value than just throwing them down the hole like that. It's not... Cry, you gotta chill in the nothing redeems. There's only so much good it's going to do for you. See, the WoW redeem, that actually does something. Thank you, Alistair, for the... Okay, Cry, I get the point. Well, at least we got a WoW redeem. I'm just gonna run the water. That's a victory song for getting past the guards. Oh, a double victory song for getting past the guards. Hell yeah. Thank you, you guys. Alright, so, now that there's no more guards, I don't think... Are there any guards over here? I think we're fine. There's just Sleepy Dad. This is Malon's dad. He likes to sleep. He's also basically Mario. Mumble. Welcome, our ranch is so fun. Come on and look around. You know what he needs right now? A chicken. Can't a person get a little shout-out around here? No. Wait, am I on flat again? Okay. Hello, who might you be? Yep, I'm Talon, the owner of Longmont Ranch. Went to the castle to live some milk, but I sat down here to rest and I guess I fell asleep. What? Malin was looking for me. I'm gonna catch it from her now. I messed up bad leaving Malin behind to wait for me. She's really gone, whatever. I didn't see the end of that. That's fine. If we're flat like this, can't we just, like... You can do some really good stealth if you're flat like this. I don't think that's gonna actually work, but that would be very helpful. You go in the store over here? Does this work? Does this door work? I don't think so. I don't think that door works for much. Didn't think it did. We're gonna have to push these boxes. Boxes make the Zelda world go round. All the best Zelda games have block pushing puzzles. That's like half the formula right there. Push a block, activate a switch. I think gravity is screwy again because I seem to be very zippy while I do this. It might not be gravity, it might just be fast right now. No, Cry the Redeem still doesn't work. Still doesn't work. Okay. Alright. You gotta go over here. Over here. At least the boxes control my speed somewhat. The boxes actually push way quicker when you're able to run fast. So that's interesting. Oh no! Reverse controls. Reverse controls. We're fine now. Going forward. We're going forward. Oh, right. Okay. Climb it, and controls are still reversed, so hold back. Yeah, there we go. Oh, shit, the controls are reversed and I screwed that up. I didn't even see what that last game was. Oh, I'm tiny again. Got it. Okay, tiny, reverse controls, and in the water. Really great combo, for getting stuff done. Okay. That is a very big jump for such a small kid. But he made it work. Well, reverse controls lasts a long time. Okay. Wait, no, it stopped. It stopped? It stopped. Reverse control stopped. I couldn't do it. I couldn't make the jump that time. Alright. Thank you all for the help with the platforming in this game. It makes my life so much easier when I cannot do basic jumps. Who needs to be able to do things when you can just struggle forever live on stream? Alright, this time I got it. This time okay. Is that low gravity or just slow-mo? Oh, yeah, that's low gravity, alright. Good call. There we go. We're in. Time to Metal Gear our way. Oh, fuck you guys. Fuck you guys, I'm not letting you see me. Forget that. Wait, can we not open the store? Does that not work? I don't think we can do that. How are we supposed to make this happen? I don't remember what you do in this room, but it would be nice if this door works. What? Did we just come down from the ceiling? Alright, round 2 of that. A bit better this time. Alright, we're flat. They won't be able to see us because our dimensions are far too limited for their small brains. They don't see me. They don't know I'm here. I don't even know I'm here. Where the fuck am I? Do you think this camera could, like, maybe work? That'd be good. Maybe we need to wait for daytime. Maybe nighttime is not the time to do this. Maybe we need to just, like, hang out with our chicken out and have the morning come and make the game a little bit simpler, a little bit easier, and, like, contemplatable. That would be good. So right now, I'm still a little confused why we have, no, how do we get down there? Why do we have the Goron Ruby? Because the Goron Ruby is for the second dungeon. We haven't done any dungeons, so that seems like a weird thing for them to start us with. But I don't know. Is it gonna be morning soon? Morning? Morning, please? Because I think the guard locations changed from morning to night, and that might be part of the problem here. Where am I? Okay, not tiny, just invisible. Got it. Okay, stay time, stay time, stay time, stay time, and physics is wonky again. Let's go. There we go. There we go. Thank you, hover boots. So I think this is how it's supposed to be. Okay, great. So now we just have to be extra stealthy, and everything's okay. This is not stealthy, but somehow he didn't see me. I'm just gonna deal with it, that's fine. We'll pretend I'm stealthy. Stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it, stop it. Go some other direction. Stop looking this way. Stop it. It's not okay to look this way. I don't know who you think you are, but I'm a small child trying to break into this castle, and you can't look at me anymore. Okay. Okay. As long as no one ruins this for me, we're gonna get past this guy, and it's gonna be okay. Alright. Alright. Thank you, chat, for not exploding me in the middle of that. Makes my life a lot simpler. So now I gotta wait for these guys to clear out. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. Don't look this way. What is it, Navi? Come on, be brave. Let's go into the Deku Tree. Great. Thank you, Navi. Really useful information for me right now, Navi. We're already past that part of the game, Navi. Stop it. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Turn, go away. Go the other direction, go the other direction. There you go. That's better. I like that. I like that. I like it when you're not looking at me. That's my favorite. My favorite time of day is the time when the guards look the other way. Just in case you don't make it to stream on Sunday. Yeah, what's up? What's up? You got your first sponsor. Oh, that's very exciting. Congratulations, that's a pretty big deal. I know nothing about sponsorship, but I know that's pretty huge. So, congratulations. Yeah, because I know I'm going to be out of town that day. I don't know for how long, but chances are I won't be able to catch many streams. It's from Raid Shadow. Wait, really? Is that for real? I can't even tell if that's for real. Yeah, oh my god, that's so funny. I mean, they do be doing sponsorships. That's really funny, though. Congratulations. You're living the meme dream. That's what's going on. Did we just skip everything? Did we just skip the entire sequence with Zelda? What? I mean, I see Impa back there. We were supposed to meet with Zelda, and we talk to Zelda, and we get, like, the lore, and, some stuff happens, and then we get this letter. We're just gonna go straight to the letter. There's no Zelda in this game. No Zelda in this game at all. We always made jokes that Raid sponsors everyone in the band. You get the email from it. That's great. That's really funny. I guess they skipped the story beats in the randomizer, because that was very jarring and abrupt. Onward? Okay. Zelda is here, though. We're not, but Zelda is. My attendant will guide you out of the castle. Don't be afraid to talk to her. I'll look through the window. This is where you'd see Ganondorf. Ganondorf would be walking by in there. And then, the side window side window is, Mario! It's Mario and, is that Peach? And Peach and something else. Looks like this. Oh. If we take that back to Kakariko Village with us, we can go through the gates. Yoshi's over there, too. You don't like Raid yourself, but you have no problem with people taking their sponsorship ones as ones. Pretty much. I've never played it. I know nothing about the game. I just know the memes about the sponsorships. And, it's just legend. Yeah. I mean, they did put Zelda here, but she's only partway here. It's like the legend is... Okay, let's play music. I guess we have an ocarina now. So that's cool. We got the song of time, everybody! Hell yeah! Progress! Real gamer time! Alright, so now we get thrown out. Oh, no, wait. No, I'm not going back. I've just reversed again. Okay? Guards can't see me if I can't see me, so I should be safe to head out this way. Unless that's heading back in. Wait, where am I facing? Okay. Oh, I'm facing the ground. I'm facing the ground. That's where I'm facing right now. Got it. Cool, well, I'm dead. Very eventful day at the castle. So many crowd control coins. I'm glad you guys are having fun with the crowd control. I was looking forward to this. It's very exciting. This was like the goofiest game I saw on the list of crowd control titles. And, oh, controls are still backwards. Alright. So now we're in Kakariko Village. So we can go to the gate and give the gate guy the letter from Zelda. And then we'll be able to get through the gate and go to wherever the hell is on the other side of that gate, because it's not going to be the Goron area, it's going to be something different. What is it, Navi? You want to go to the Deku Tree? Hey guys, how about we go to the Deku Tree? We can be brave and go into the Deku Tree. That'd be great. Let's go to the Deku Tree. Perfect idea, Navi. Perfect. Just what I needed right now. The road's closed. Hey, I'm not just any kid. I'm a kid with a note. And it's not just any note. It's a letter. Oh, this is surely Princess Zelda's handwriting. Well, let's see. Okay. This is Varrock. He is under my orders to save Hyrule. What kind of funny game has our princess come up with now? Okay, alright, you can go now. Just be careful, Mr. Hero. It's a very believable laugh. To the mountains we go! By the way, Mr. Hero, if you're going to climb Death Mountain, you should equip a proper shield. It is an active volcano, after all. Go back to Hyrule. I can't go to the castle. You think I know how to navigate anywhere in this world? It's a train wreck. Think you're good to go? Already? Don't worry about it. Blah, 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 blah. I don't care. Oh, you guys sure do talk a lot for video game characters. Let's go up the mountain. Let's not go up the mountain. What? No. I want to go up the mountain. Controls, behave. Please. Oh god, Lost Woods with reverse controls sounds like a great idea. Alright, we're gonna go right? Nope, we're not gonna go right. Oh, okay. Well, now we're back in Hyrule Field. Now on for the Lost Woods. Wait, how do I... Well, reverse controls is probably the worst thing in the world. So that's good. It's a good starting point. Left. Skull Kid! Let's Skull Kid! My favorite Zelda game is actually Majora's Mask. And I was like all about him. I love this dude. He's a real homie, especially when he like caused the world to end. That's the best part. Oh, I gotta play. Oh, wait. Do we? Alright, so despite the fact that we actually played the ocarina for Impa, we don't actually own an ocarina, so we can't play music with people unless they specifically want us to play a song with our magical instrument we don't own. So, good start. Controls are normal again. What do you got for us, Stone? Don't shoot me, don't shoot me. They say that at the back of the graveyard there is Water Temple. Thanks, Stone. Really helpful. Did you know that at the back of the graveyard there is Water Temple? It's true. A stone told me. If you're ever looking for a Water Temple, there's your place. I want to go the other way, which is left and then right. No. That's fine. That's fine. We'll figure this out. I know there's at least 2 routes you can go through here. Okay. If we had a slingshot, we could do something with this, but we don't, so we can't. Oh, this isn't blocked though, so we can go through here. Normally this would take us to the Gorons, but right now it takes us to Kakariko Village again? Wait. What? That door was Kakariko Village? I didn't even realize. Okay. I didn't realize that was where we came in from. Here we go. If the doors are randomized, can any door potentially lead to the final battle? I don't know. I believe with the Earthbound randomizer, it was fully randomized, to a broken extent. With the Zelda randomizer, I think there might be a little bit more, polish to it, so it might not be as broken. So it could be possible, but it might be that they structured it so that that's impossible. One thing I've noticed is we haven't ended up in a dungeon so far, and I'm kind of wondering if dungeons themselves don't share doors with the outside world, which would definitely make things a little easier, but I don't know. It could be possible for all we know. I wouldn't like that because we still don't have a single piece of equipment to fight with. We can't go down there, so... I don't remember which one we came in. We came in this one. That door made us big, so that's good. Wow, it's so easy to tell which one... I love how, like, this used to be confusing. But now it's, like, so obvious which ones are the fake doors and which ones are real. You don't even have to think anymore. Wait, are these all fake? I didn't know there were any dead ends that were all of them were fake. I guess so. Don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me. Just don't do that. We're gonna go on the ground over here. There we go. If we fall underground, are we underground? We are underground. And invisible. 4 stage. We're waiting to see your beautiful faces. Win fabulous prizes. Okay. What am I doing here? Dying. Dying is what I'm doing here. Got it. Got it. Okay. Well, that's fun. I don't think there's anything we can do here as we are right now. I think we might be best going off to Hyrule Field again. Because that letter to open that gate didn't seem to really be all that useful. Oh, thank you for the hearts. Pyro Field it is. So we could try heading towards the lake and see what that does for us. Because I don't think we actually went all the way towards the lake before. Unless that's where we are right now. I'm a little confused. Hold on. Yeah, we're not the lake direction. Let's try going down this way and see if that gets us anywhere usable at all. Again, the goal for the night is to get through a dungeon and fight a boss. Not beat the game, just get to a boss and fight it and beat it. That on its own is like a very large goal to take on in this game, because so far we've done a whole lot of nothing. But if this is anything like Earthbound, we're going to do a whole lot of nothing for a whole lot of a long time, and then eventually things will just start to fall into place for us, and it's okay. And we need a horse, and we don't have a horse. Okay, we can't do that. That's fine. We're getting followed by a P-Hat, and it sounds awful on screen. On the ground. What's up, Stone? Little Stone? Baby Stone? I could crush you. They say that a wallet can be found at the Desert Colossus. We don't need a wallet. We got an adult wallet. It's even bigger. It's okay. Okay, I just want to approach the box normally. Come on, hurry up. Oh, it's just money. Money's not very important. Not right now, anyway. At least we can, travel a lot quicker when we're this big. Yeah, this song sounds really bad right now. Sorry for the scuff audio. I'm not really sure if there's a good way to fix that. I'm using BizHawk. That's how I do the randomizer stuff. I think that might just be an issue with emulating N64 games. There might be a way to like cap the frame rate that would fix it. Excuse me. I just want to go to the Kokiri village. That's so much to ask. I mean, I know it is, but... Oh wait, this takes us to the Zora domain, or the Zora River, I think. No, this takes us here. But, if we go up the other side, this should actually be Hyrule Castle. But it's closed and we can't go through it, because it's nighttime. So we're gonna have to wait outside until it's daytime again, and then go through here, and then we should be able to go into the castle town, and we can, buy ourselves some gear. Just need to not die to this guy in the meantime. Don't do it. Don't do it. I'm just a kid. I can't fight you. The only way I can fight you is, like, with a letter. And I don't think a letter is a very good weapon, but it will save my game. I can also fight them if the sun comes out. The sun is my best ally right now. No, don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's against the rules. Oh yeah, they're going down. Come and get me, I dare you. I dare you, I'm standing right here. This small child is ready to get demolished. Oh god, I'm right here, I'm right here. You're supposed to die already. I was trying to taunt you, but you're supposed to die from the sun. There you go. There you go. Thank you. Have a good day. So now we can go to town. Shit! I forgot the town was Lamont Ranch instead. Oh, and the controls are reversed. Okay, okay, that's fine. That's fine. Wait, controls are still reversed. I'll go this way. It's okay. We're gonna make this work. We're gonna take the next path. The next path. The controls are still reversed. You'd think I'd remember, but no. It's a lot to remember. Go to Death Mountain, baby! We're not going to Death Mountain. If we try to go to Death Mountain, we're gonna end up inside of the Goron place, which I guess could be okay. But no, controls are still very reversed. Oh, now they're not. Now they're not. Now they're not. Normal now. They're normal. They're normal. They're normal. We're gonna go to the Zord domain, and it's gonna be something that's not the Zord domain, and we're gonna go on an adventure. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Oh wait, no, we did this before too, but there had to be something we didn't do over here, right? Precision is still not on my side. I'm once again super fast. Okay. Alright, platforming great. Platforming great. Platforming good. Platforming is my best friend. I love platforming. I'm so good at platforming. I can platform like no other. Ignore the enemies trying to kill you. It's not real. Nothing is real except for success and really sick hover boots. That was pretty helpful, actually. Yeah. Hovermania. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Okay, thank you. We go this way? We go this way? I'm gonna go this way. I don't think I can go off that. I don't think that's possible. That's fine. We won't. We'll go this way instead. I want to get back to Lake Hylia, because that was probably a good place to be, but we weren't able to make it work because we caught a ride with the owl, and that took us somewhere else that we didn't. So maybe without the owl, it'll be okay. Oh, that's right. These guys have to throw us in jail, and then that jail will throw us in the water. That's what happened before. Anything over here? I don't remember. Anything good? Anything useful at all? Or we can just do this. Yeah, that seems like a good idea. Oh, ride it. Ride it out. But being a baby, it's just a waterfall. Lake Hylia, here we are. Okay. So now, we got a whole lake to explore. Maybe we can go fishing. We can go fishing at the lake. Maybe we can fish out the box key or something. Who knows? See if the scientist is home. Is the bigger on sword quest possible in this? The bigger on sword quest probably isn't necessary in this. Because you're able to get the items themselves are randomized, so you might not even need to go through the bigger on sword quest to get the bigger on sword. You might just get the bigger on sword from some random arbitrary thing. I think they did come up with some fail-safes to try to, like, make this not completely broken. So I would assume whatever is at the end of that quest line wouldn't be an essential item just because they would have planned for it. But it's very possible we could just get the bigger on sword somewhere else entirely. Hello there, son. I'm researching the process of making medicine by mixing Lake Hylia's waters with various unusual compounds. Perhaps you've met that old lady from the potion shop. She's like a student of mine. Ho, 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 Merry Christmas. Alright, the hover boots always throw me off every single time. Is there anything bad in here? I don't think there is. I don't think there's anything good in here. We're leaving. Thanks, man. You're useless to me. What's that? That's where we came in? That's where we came in. That was a waterfall that came down. Good morning! So we're gonna go to Fishy Land over there. Fishtopia. Maybe check out these scarecrows on the way. What's up, scarecrows? Do you talk in this game, or is that just in, I am Banuru, the Scarecrow musical genius. I hear a song once and I never forget it, baby! Well, good for you, I don't have an ocarina. Thanks, Hover Boots. You're good for a little bit, at least. Let's catch a fish. Well, you want to go fishing for 20 rupees? Oh yeah, we do. Oh no, you don't have a rumble pack. With a rumble pack, you can feel the vibration of a fish on your hook. This is an effort to get you to buy an accessory for your Nintendo 64 that you're playing on right now. But tell you what, this is an emulator and you don't have an N64. That makes you a criminal. Get out of here, criminal scum. No rumble for you. Listen up, press the Z button to look at a fish. When looking at a fish, you can cast your line with the B button and press the A button to break the line. When your lure drops into the water, you can wiggle it with the stick. If you're a novice, you can also use the B button. Reel in your lure with A, hold down the A and the R to reel it in real faster. If you feel a hit, press A and down on the stick to set the hook. After that, reel it with A. You understand? Not really. I'm so generous, I'll let you fish for as long as you want. However, you can keep only one fish. Biggest fish you ever caught here weighs 6 pounds. After you cast, you can change your cast, your view with the Z button. Let's fish. Criminal. I'm gonna guess this one. This is the best fish. There are many fish in the sea, but this is my fish. How do you fish again? I forgot. Like this? Like this? This is how I fish? This is how I fish? Is that working? It seems like it's working. It seems like it's working. It seems like the fish is coming. Fish? Fish, I swear to God, fish, you get over here. Fish? Listen, fish. It's either you or me. And I've been having a very long day, so I'm gonna bring you home, and I'm gonna snack on you. Please understand. Thank you. Well, it's about 5 pounds. You wanna keep it? Nah. 6 pounds is the record. We gotta beat 6 pounds. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Wow, this lure looks really delicious. If I were a fish, I would devour this lure. It's like, what if there were like 20 bugs floating on the water and someone mashed them together into one little red, delicious orb for me to approach and bite onto and just enjoy, like, the delicious meal that it is. I'm a stupid fish and I want to eat this lure. Oh wow, I could eat this lure all day. I'm greater than 6 pounds and I want to eat this lure because I'm a dumb fish, but I'm also going to be your trophy, and that's how you're going to win the fishing contest, because I'm a dumb fish who's hungry. It's not working. I don't think I want it. Don't. Hey, you there. You want it, don't you? You want it, don't you? You want it? Don't you want it? Don't you want it? I think you want it. Come on, fish. Come on, fish. Yeah, here we go. There we go. This lure doesn't make any sense. Doesn't make any sense. You can't go through rocks like that. That's not how things work. I go to the far right of the pond. The far right of the pond? Is that the better side? Is that the better side of the pond? We're gonna get this one first and see how much it weighs. This is 8 pounds, though. This is 8 pounds, though. I think we'll get this fish. And then we'll re-enter and pay another 20 rupees, and we'll get a bigger fish on the right side of the pond. Because there's multiple prizes you can get, right? I feel like there's more than one prizes you can get. I don't remember, though. But maybe one of those prizes is going to be, like, a sword. I want a sword. Where's my fish? Bucket the Possum! Thank you for the raid and welcome to the stream. We are playing some Operative Time Randomizer with crowd control support so you can fuck with the game as much as you like. Welcome, Warm Fireplace, to the stream. Possum and Slime walking to Shrek Swamp. Well, we're not in a swamp right here. We're actually at a lake going fishing, but Shrek Swamp sounds great. What were you guys up to tonight? Let's get a shout out for, a little bit of a shout out for Bucket here, if we could. Thank you, Amrev. And, what side are you on? Thank you for coming to the stream. Possum and Slime walking to Shrek Swamp. I did a shout out to Amrev because stream elements is a little weird sometimes. Yeah, I don't understand why the shoutouts don't always go with the right person. Sometimes I put the @ sign and it goes to the right person, and sometimes it goes to me, and sometimes I don't put the @ sign and it goes to the right person, and other times it goes to me. Yeah, congratulations, Amber, for raiding Bucket's place. That was a very impressive trick you did there. Let me see if I can get to it. In Hunt. Oh, I didn't know Shrek was in Hunt. That's a really big accomplishment. I'm gonna try it too. Bucket. Oh my god, I completely butchered your name because I don't know how to type apparently. Your name is now Nuckins the Possum. Because apparently I can't. Everyone, please go check out Nuckins the Possum, known for playing the Shrek Swamp video game, also known as Hunt Showdown. Okay. Well, thank you, Nuggets, for joining us today. We just unlocked Decker Nuts, so that's pretty good. That means we have our first actual usable item. We can stun enemies with this. That's great, because so far we had a chicken and a letter, but now we got Decker Nuts. And we're going to try going to the right side. As for Rocket's suggestion, I believe that was Rocket. Yeah, we're going to go to the right side of the pond, and we're going to try again, and see if we can get a bigger prize. I'm hoping that the fisher guy will give us a sword if we catch a big enough fish. So I guess since I can only take one fish, I guess I have to quit and start again. Yeah, there we go. Okay, listen up. Yeah, I know this. You went over all of this already. I understand. Let me go catch a fish. We're gonna catch a really big fish. We gotta make Nuggets and the Raiders proud. And the only way to do that is to catch a really big fish. Come on, fishy fishy. Yeah. Come on over. Get in my belly, fish. I'm gonna eat you. You're my dinner. I'm having fish sticks. Population, you. Yum, yum. Yum, fish. Fish. You're my sushi. Why are you so hard to catch? What is your deal? You're literally 2 inches away from me. Why can't I really win? What is going on with this fish? What in the world is going on with this fish? Was I not able to catch it because I was giant? Maybe. I feel like I've done it and it's worked before, but I don't know. I think it just sometimes doesn't work. Sometimes it just doesn't work. And sometimes it does. 5 pounds is baby. I'm not eating a baby. I got standards, you know. You eat a baby and people start judging you for it. No way. Can I just fish in the hole here? I'll fish in the hole here. Yeah, there are more fish over here. Let's see if we can get something bigger than 8 pounds. Why does the chat pause? Stop being paused, chat. It's afraid of the chroma, that's right. Oh wait, I have to have actual game window open to play. That's right. Oh no, don't do it, don't do it! Shut up, Navi. You want me to go to the Great Deku Tree? I don't know how to get to the Great Deku Tree, Navi. The game started me in the middle of the field, Navi. I'm not some sort of super genius. I'm a small boy who keeps getting turned into a flat boy, who keeps getting turned into a tiny boy, and then gets turned into a very large boy, and then gets frozen, and then turns invisible. I don't know how to do any of this stuff. I just know how to suffer. That's my life now. The fish are gone. Oh, you're not gone. Hey, buddy. Yeah. Come on over. Come on over. We're having a party. We're having a fish party. It's a really nice fish party where all the fish get to hang out and have a great time and live their best lives, and then I get presents. But no. Am I a joke to you? Okay, I got iron boots. Got the iron boots on now. I haven't had the iron boots yet today, that's new. Now that I am a fishing pro, I should be able to beat this game in no time. Because this fish right here, this fish is my ticket to progress. Real, actual game progress. Without this fish, I would never be able to find my way to the Great Deku Tree. And now that I have it, it's only 5 pounds and I'm throwing it back because that's a baby. We're gonna make it work. Trust me. You want to eat it? Contemplate the lure. Think about the lure. Think about how tasty that lure is. How much you want to nibble on the little lure. Little lure. You look so appetizing, because I'm a fish and I eat lures. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. I don't think there's any more fish on the right side of the pond. I think we'll try the other side one more time, and then we're moving on. There's that one fish right there. We'll get that fish. Yeah? Yeah? Yeah. The fish are always big on the other side of the pond. That's so true and so deep. But this is the biggest fish of them all. And a fish in the bush is worth 2 in the hand. And it takes more fish to catch vinegar than sugar, I think, is the way the expression goes. Make like a fishing tree. Okay, we'll just keep the 8-pounder. That's fine. We're getting out of here. I'm bored of fishing. I don't think this is going to help. Let's just go places. We're going to exit the lake exit and see where that takes us. It might take us somewhere new. I don't know. It's possible. Technically, we can also go to the graveyard. We haven't gone to the graveyard yet, and I think we don't need a key or anything to go there. So if we get back into the Kokiri Village, we'll just go to the graveyard. Hey, you can't take the rod out of here! When you quit fishing, return the rod! Fine. Give me my fish. I won't quit. Go ahead. Okay. So we've made a little progress. I don't think we're gonna be able to do too much now that we got Deku Nuts, but we got Deku Nuts, and that's something. Deku Nuts help. They only go so far, but you know we should probably equip them just to have them out. I assume now that we have them, we'll be able to pick them up. We can't cut grass because we don't have a sword. But we can find them in like a pot or something. Pretty good. Thank you for the heavy boots. This does make me a lot heavier, so that's good. You know, I actually could have used this earlier when we were in the Lost Woods and there was the underwater footpath. Probably would have been good there. Here it's a little impractical. That's okay. Round two of the heavy boots. I know it was normal there for a second. I could tell it was normal for a second. We just got 2 sets of heavy boots in a row. That's fine, you know? We need to pack the ground down a little bit. It was getting a little too airy in the dirt, and now it's nice and compressed. We made it to the market. Oh yeah. Oh, and we still got the heavy boots. Okay. Let's play the archery. If you want to try some watercrafts, I can offer some boots for it. If we get back to the Lost Woods, I would love some boots. But for now, we're in the city, so I'll take care of this first. But yeah, that'd probably be helpful if we get back there. Yo! You want to play the game? Yeah. This is a game for grown-ups. Hyro's Fan Shooting Gallery. Take aim at the targets from that platform over there. Can you hit 10 targets? You get 15 shots. Draw your weapon with B. Are you ready? Go for a perfect score. Good luck. Do I have a weapon? Okay, we got a temporary slingshot. Shit. I don't want your green. I want blue. Shit. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Shit. How do people aim on these controllers? I don't understand. Oh, I'm not even on mouse control. I'm using the controller, but it's like not the right sensitivity at all. I'm using a Switch controller right now, and it's not great for this. No, I'm good. I'm good. Hopefully, we don't need to do that. Hey, you're the bank person from Majora's Mask. Please, with C, please sell me something. Please, with C. Please, with C, please sell me something. Please, okay, fine, don't buy it from me. Whatever. See if I can. Oh, we can do this. We can do barbecue bowling. That's easy. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't open for business yet. Please come back soon. Oh. She was my favorite shopkeeper when I was little. She was pretty. I want to play, but I guess I can't. So, we're out of here. Treasure chest contest temporary flowers, open at nights. Hello. Hey, Sonny, I'll tell you something helpful. I heard there's a mysterious fountain somewhere near the castle. Oh, I know where it is, but it's behind a big boulder. Strange, the store doesn't open. This one does, though. This house sucks. 0 out of 10, I'm out of here. Get a better house. Hey, Juggler Man. What's up, Juggler Man? You wanna juggle? It seems strange that packs of dogs are on my streets at night. Doesn't that seem weird to you? No. Hey, you're the thief guy, right? Hey, what's wrong with loitering around all day? Huh, kid? Strange this door doesn't open. Alright, what else we got? We got chicken, we got kid. Happy Masked Salesman lives here in the Happy Masked Salesman store. Oh, it's him, it's the guy. Hi, welcome to the Happy Mask Shop. We deal in masks that bring happiness to everyone. How would you like to be a happiness salesman? I'll lend you a mask. You sell the mask and bring the money back here. If you want to read the fine print, take a look at the sign right over here. As if Flake doesn't understand door locks. I don't think he does. This is not the sharpest child in the world. I think there may have been a little bit of brain damage caused by the constant switching between 3 and 2 dimensions, as well as the growing and shrinking constantly. Whatever part of him knew how to open locks before clearly doesn't now. You've sold all the masks, you will become happy yourself. Have faith. Alright, let's get the Keaton mask, 10 rupees. That goes to the gate guy in Kakariko Village, so he can get it for his kid. And it's also a dope mask, and we're just gonna wear it for a while. No, I don't think there's even doors most places in Kakariko Village. Item shop, what do we got? What do we got? You want to sell me a bigger sword or something? I'm down. Welcome. It's a potion shop. So what do they have in the potion shop? Fairy Spirit. You're gonna attempt to get up early tomorrow. You're headed out. Good night. Thank you for coming by and watch it. You have yourself a good night, and I will see you tomorrow. Thank you for swinging by. An empty bottle, blue fire. I don't have any bottles. Bottles are things that I don't own. We got pill. We got fish. We got a bottle bug. You need an empty bottle for the bottle bug. We got deck of nuts. This store sucks. This store sucks. Never come here again. Get out of my life, store guy. This store, though. This is the store. This store changes everything. Got a shield, big heavy shield, a big boy shield. I'm a little boy, I can't handle it. Bomb shoes are 60. I'd love to get some bomb shoes, I'd love to get some bombs. We're gonna start with the Deku stick. We got a Deku stick, fantastic. I don't think we can get arrows because we don't have a bow. And then we'll get bomb shoes, because bomb shoes are cool. You can't get this now. Okay then. We don't have a bomb bag. We need a bomb bag to get those things. That's fine. We got a stick though. Guys, we got a stick. We can hit things with it and then the stick will break. We can set the stick on fire. We can throw it for a dog. I don't think you're allowed to throw it for a dog, which is kind of awful because why would you not let people throw a stick for the dog? The dog just wants to play. Why would you deprive the dog of playtime? You're an actual monster. Okay. Wait. Oh, okay. So apparently, the Temple of Time entrance area actually takes you to that underwater door in the Lost Woods. So, thank you very much for the boots. Perfect. I can't breathe underwater, that's fine. Alright, well, we actually got to put those boots to use, so that's good. Thank you very much. I don't even mind the fact that I'm walking slow now because it saved our butts. Which way did we come in? I don't remember. I don't know if it was this way. Oh, we're gonna burn to death in here. We don't have a tunic for this place. Okay. Well, probably not a great place to be right now. That's fine. Was there anything upstairs? I can't even remember. Money. There's money upstairs. Talk to me. They say we Hylians have big ears in order to hear the voices of the gods, but I've never heard them. Since you are a godless heathen. That's why. Is there another exit from Lake Hylia? Just the water passage we came in on, so that's probably not the best idea either. Oh. So this is a bit of an issue. Because I don't know if we have a way to really get out of Lake Hylia. But our way out of the town is into a volcano. But I don't know if there's a way out of the volcano without us burning to death. So I might just need help with the hearts to keep me alive so I can navigate through the volcano, because I think that might be the only way we can get out of here. So if you guys can help me with that, that would be a good thing, because this is a dangerous place to be right now. This is a very dangerous place to be right now. Don't go swimming in lava, kids. It's a way to die. Can we go anywhere in here? We can go this way. Can't go far this way. The door's blocked. Oh, that's lava. Don't go in the lava. Can I get a low gravity, maybe? That might be helpful. How are you here? How are you alive? This is not a climate for you to live in, little guy. It's hot here. This is a hot place for hot things. You are made of wood. Do you really think that's a good idea? Either way, I think you. Let's see if we can get up here and if there's anything to... So are we gonna just immediately die, or are we just gonna start losing hearts? That's the question. I don't actually know for sure. Okay, so you don't lose hearts, you just die immediately. So that actually wasn't gonna pan out super well. Whoops. Yeah, let's save. Let's save. So we can just keep dying in the fires. The fires of hell. That's what this is right here. The fires of hell. Alright, we're not doing that. Wait. Maybe we are. Maybe we are. Oh, wow. I didn't know you could actually get on top of that thing. Okay. Alright, No, it's going too quickly, it's going too quickly! Stop it! Stop going so quickly! I'm going places, I'm getting out of here, I swear! I don't think you're supposed to do that to walls. Falling into walls is not a good decision either. I think we might have to leave here. Here, Shinobu 22, what? I don't know who you are, so I'm not sure I appreciate the link in the chat, since it's your first time here. It could be something good, but I don't want to find out, because I don't know who you are. So, sorry about that. Continue playing, yes. Yes, continue playing. Thank you for the redeem, Rocket. Oh, I'm not in the right window anymore. I don't know what to do here. So I guess we gotta go back to the lake. think that's the only other place we can go to right now. But I don't know how we get out of the lake. It's possible there's no way through, and this is a dead end. Unless we can go... I don't think we can go up this way, that's the thing. Yeah, we can't go up that way. Yeah, Navi? Yeah? Is that true? Is that so? Oh, hello. Hi there. I am a Zora. Have you seen a pretty Zora girl around here? I'm a pretty Zora girl. No, I'm not a Zora. Or pretty. Oh, hello. Yeah, Boots. Boots. I don't got time for you. I got doors to use. If I can get in them. Wait. Why am I having so much trouble with this door? Here we go. Yes! We made it somewhere different! Victory! Thank you so much. That was a good help. It was good help. That was our only way out of the lake, so I'm glad it took us somewhere reasonable. Or did it? It did! We made it to the Kokiri Forest. We're finally back home. Fantastic. Also, if someone could deal with the link in chat. I actually don't know how to deal with that while I'm in OBS. Let me see if I might have to go back to this window to get rid of it. Oh, just delete. There we go. There we go. That's better. I don't know if you can deal with it in OBS, but you might just have to go back to Twitch to delete it. Alright, back to the game, back to the action. So these things should be fine, because generally speaking, it seems like buildings within towns stay within the town. You want to give me like a sword in one of these boxes? We got a gold sculpture token, that's pretty good. We got a gold sculpture token, that's pretty good. Empty bottle? These are good treasure chests, holy shit. And a piece of heart. Alright. That worked out very well. Thank you, Rim. Thank you. Okay. So, I'm thinking we should go to the place where the sword would normally be. I don't know if the sword's still there. Are you looking at me? Sorry, I wanted to see you. Did you find it already? Nope. We're gonna go where you would normally get the Kokiri sword. And, see what's there. Maybe the sword's still there. Maybe it's not. Who the hell knows? Alright. Okay, you want me to go see the Great Nectar Tree? You're very predictable. Wait, oh. Someone made Navi yellow. That is a yellow Navi. That is not the right color. Alright, probably changed Navi's color a number of times and I just didn't realize it. Oh! Dick? Jesus. Stop it! You're lucky I got a lot of hearts. Remember when you first played this, you felt the Kokiri disappearing when you were far away was an engine limitation. Ah. I mean, that would... I think I was too little to think of things in terms of an engine limitation, but that would make sense from, like, a game design perspective. Visit the house of the Know-It-All brothers to get answers. Oh, right. Is it a sword? Is it a plane? No! It's a heart container! Oh my god, we did get an extra heart! Wait. What? I didn't think the hearts could... That's not how the hearts are supposed to look, but okay. So our heart meter is very fucked up. But I'm alright with that. Is that all that's out here, then? Is that the only thing in this area? Can't remember if there's anything else. Or just one treasure chest. It might just be the one treasure chest. Either way, apparently we were able to get more hearts after all. I wonder if they're gonna continue to fill that second row and just skip the first one. That will look really bad. And I'm okay for that. Holy shit! Oh man, I just looked at my phone. My channel's hit 1K views. Last I looked at that, it was like 700 something, so I think a lot of people might have dropped through here at one point or another. That's a lot of views. I've never seen a K show up on my Twitch screen before. That's exciting. Even if it's just views, even if it's not like followers or whatever, like, the fact that many people have seen my channel is really cool. So, hey, thank you everyone who stopped by at one point or another, because that's a lot of views, and that's rad. It's rad as hell. Anyway, there was no sword in there, so we gotta go somewhere else. That's fine. There's a lot of places to go. I think it's just the corner games that prevents over 20. The game just rolls with what you're picking up as best it can. Yeah, I think so. I'm assuming the redeems for the crowd control stop at what the max number is supposed to be. But the game itself is like, oh, we haven't reached that number yet. But I expected that if it hit the maximum number it's supposed to get in the game, my thought was that it would keep giving me hearts, but they just wouldn't show up on the screen as, like, visually indicated hearts. But I guess so. Hey now, brothers, I don't care about you because you're not a sword. If you were a sword, I might care a little more, but you're not. You're not a sword. I'm frozen and you're not. Clearly, I'm the superior being. Thank you for that. Alright, that's where we got our special tokens. One of these is a store. I don't think this one. Maybe. Is it a store? Big link. Big link on shopping. Okay. Not a store, but hearts are good. Why not hearts? You though, you're like Mito's house, right? Is this Mito's house? Maybe not. No, it's her house. My sister took some rupees and went shopping at the store that has a red roof. Tee-hee! Oh, she must be the one sitting on the roof. She teaches you how to Z-target. Yeah, that's cool. I didn't expect to get that many views on my channel all of a sudden. So sweet. Can't even pick that up. That's kind of annoying. Let's go to the store. That is a lot of rain. That's a lot of rain. Wait, so rain is actually something you, wait. Oh, wait, no, controls are reversed. Controls are reversed and I'm huge. The rain seems weirdly heavy, so I'm assuming the rain was part of the redeem, too. Okay. Nito might know something about Saria's whereabouts. I think Nito's sulking one of the houses around here. Yeah, he would sulk. Bitch. It was very helpful, thank you. You can tell it's a redeem because this is not how rain is supposed to work. We are indoors. Can you please take a chill weather? The shop, it sells things you can get in the forest for free. You know how to use the Deku Shield. When you get the shield, press the start button to equip it, and then press the Z or the R or whatever. Blah, 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 blah. You tell me things. I know these things already. It's fine. I didn't even see what just happened, but something got activated. I want to buy the shield. Thank you. Thank you for the shield. I would like to buy the Deku Seeds. I can't buy the Deku Seeds. I think the shield is the only thing I can really get. That's fine. Problem is, we're not going to be able to go to the Great Deku Tree unless we get a sword, and I don't have a sword. I wonder if Mia will accept the Highland shield as a qualification. I think you need to have a sword. I don't... Are you allowed... Oh, you are allowed to get the Hylian shield as a kid. You just crouch down and wear it over your back. That's right. Fish. I need a sword and a shield. Yeah, I thought so. I don't know where we're gonna get a sword. That's still kind of a stumbling point right now. We have a shield though. We're part of the way there. Unless the mod decided to break him. You can always check just in case. Unfortunately, our stealth mode invisibility is not getting past him very well. Hey, you, Mr. No Fair, what's your business with the Great Deck Retreat? Without a fair, you're not even... You're not fucking see the fairy flying around my head, man. Come on. You need more fish and I can fix that? Wait. How can the fish fix it? I don't understand. I don't even have a bottle, though, is the problem. I can't actually keep fish right now until I get a bottle. Wait, did I get a bottle? I got a bottle. Oh, I think I got a bottle in a chest in the other room. I don't know how that works, but okay. What? You got fairies? Say what? The Great Decatry actually summoned you? What? Why would he summon you and not the Great Mito? This isn't funny. I don't believe it. You aren't even fully equipped yet. How do you think you're going to help the Great Decatry without both a sword and shield ready? But you're right. I don't have my equipment ready, but if you want to pass through here, you should at least equip a sword and a shield. Sheesh. Okay, I think I have a bottle. I don't know how. I have a bottle with the fish. I have a bottle with the fish. Is this like a glitch thing? Is this a glitch thing where I use the bottle with the fish and turn it into a sword by pulling it out and accidentally dumping it on the ground because I didn't know what I was doing, I swear. I didn't mean to dump the fish on the ground. Can I get it back again? Yes, I can. That's good. That's the only fish I have access to right now, though. We can see what the entrance to the Lost Woods does for us, too, because that's also going to be different. Oh, do you want to go home? I think we probably should talk to Saria. More fish and more bug. I only have one bottle. I can't have fish and bug with only one bottle. What? He didn't want to let you go see the Great Decatry. Oh, that bomb. I don't know why he's always so mean to everyone. What he said is true, though. Before, strange things have been happening here lately. You need to be ready for anything. You better find a weapon. You can buy a shield at the shop, but there is only one sword hidden somewhere in the forest. That's a lie, because I went to where the sword was and it's not there. Oh, you're just saying you can give me bugs and fish, not that you can give me a sword, right? Alright, well that was a nice trip home. Worked out well, worked out well. We do have a shield now, though. We have a shield, we have sticks, we got Deku Nuts, we got a Keaton Mask. We're going places. The original version let you dupe balls, but it would replace another C item, which is rather costly. Yeah, right now I don't want to lose items, because we don't really know what items we need to win. Since, like, the order is so fucky-wucky. We're gonna try going up here and see what happens. Double money. Oh, double money sounds good. Alright, so this is another door we haven't tried yet. And it'll take us somewhere new. What's the stone say? What do you got for us, Stone? You want to tell us where the sword is? They say that inside Jabu Jabu, one can find Jabu Jabu's belly. Stone. Do you mean to tell me that if you go inside of the giant fish, you'll find what's inside of the giant fish? Did you know that the stomach of a fish can be found inside the fish that has the stomach? Really helpful stuff. Teaching me everything I need to know about the game. Very useful. Thank you very much. Oh, back to the desert. Alright, well, we're in the desert now, and we're tiny. We're fleeing the desert. I think we're okay. Who'd have thunk? Are we dead? Wait, where are we? What's going on? What's going on? What's going on? I think we need hover boots. I think we're stuck. What's going on? Are we stuck? Oh, hey! Oh, except the controls are also reversed. The controls are also reversed. Okay. Wait, we're alright, we're alright, we're alright, we're alright, we're alright. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Up here we go. Oh, no. Okay. Alright, stick with, I don't know which way we're going. I don't remember which way you're supposed to go to get through here. That looks good. That looks good. That's promising. That's promising. Oh, yeah. Can we get over there? Can we get over there? I don't know. Did the hover boots last long enough that I can get over to the magic carpet? Oh, controls are normal? Controls are normal. Okay, let's try it. Let's try it. Yeah, okay. Awesome. Alright, man. How's it going? Welcome! I am selling stuff, strange and rare, from all over the world to everybody. Today's special is a mysterious item. Intriguing! I won't tell you what it is until I see the money. How about 200 rupees? I don't have 200 rupees. Oh, that's too bad. The mark that'll lead you to the spirit temple is the flag on the left outside the shop. If you change your mind, please come back anytime. Oh, well, that's fine. Unless anyone's got some rupees for me, that would be pretty useful. Right. I didn't mean to do that. It's very hard to hit up on a C stick and have it be the same as a C button. Rupees cost a coin each? Are you serious? Yeah, that's really expensive. You know, I tried to make everything dirt cheap. I'm surprised the rupees are still so expensive. That's probably how they make their business work. Yeah, crowd control people. We'll just keep following this flag, so we should be fine, I think. I don't know where the flags went. Flags are gone. That's the wrong way. I think the goal of completing a dungeon might have been a little far-fetched. I think the best goal is seeing if we can even get a sword to make any sort of forward progress in this game. Okay. So where do we go from here? I actually don't know. Oh, there we go. Yeah, well, so I was trying to change them off of the default, so I think some of them might have just not changed properly, because I was trying to make everything just garbage cheap. And I guess that just didn't work out the way I wanted to, unless, yeah, again, some things you might not be able to manipulate that far. But definitely designed for larger crowds. That's fine, though. We can still make things work. You guys have still been plenty helpful for me anyway. This looks like a path. This looks like a path. But is it a path? Yes, it is a path. The ground is actually a little lighter. Where we need to be going, and that makes it easier. Okay. You buy them per rupee, so one is probably as low as... Oh, that makes sense. You should be able to buy, like... They should make it so you can buy, like, a red rupee. Or, like, different colors of rupees. So, like, you know, one actually is worth more that way. One with the Eye of Truth shall be guided to the Spirit Temple by an inviting ghost. I don't think there's much we can do out here. I mean, we made it here, but we don't have anything to use, so... That was probably kind of a fool's errand. That's fine. That's fine, we can go somewhere else. It was worth a try. We gave it a go. Let's go back to the Kokiri Forests. Yeah, you're still there. I get it. I get it. You're not that big. So the question is, where can this little man get to now? Ocarina! We got the ocarina, everybody! We can play beautiful music. Congratulations, us! We walked through a doorway and an ocarina appeared in our hands. Perfect. Fantastic. Alright, well, now we can play music. I can play the Song of Storms, which I don't know. And it won't do anything. But I remember how to play it, and that's half the battle. Now we're back in Lake Hylia. Wow! Thank you. I don't know where else we can go, again. So this is, Because that's going to stick us back out in the volcano again. Are you guys able to make bombs happen? Is that something you can do with the crowd control? Because we can potentially bomb a door open. But I don't know if that's something you're capable of without me having bombs. And this is gonna stick us back out into the Lost Woods. You ordered a bomb. Yeah, it doesn't seem like the bomb did anything, unfortunately. I'm assuming if you order a bomb, it puts the bomb in your inventory, but without a slot, then that's basically that. Because things like this would be great and easy. Alright, so back to Harold Field. Oh, you know, we haven't actually tried to go in the front door to Lon Lon Ranch. We've gone to Lon Lon Ranch, but not through Lon Lon Ranch, which means that that could actually be something else. So let's find out what happens. Why am I widescreen? Wait, is widescreen a thing that you guys can do? Or did the game just randomly turn into widescreen? Huh. It is a thing you can do. That's interesting. Okay. I had no idea. It's very cinematic. I appreciate the cinematic. You can't redeem anymore. Limit reached? Oh, I didn't know they'd do a limit on you. That sucks. Oh, thank you. Thank you for redeeming as much as you did. Big boy. Where is the entrance to this place? It's really big, really, really big, really, really big. Not as big as me, though. I'm bigger than the whole of Longmont Ranch right now. They should be intimidated. Alright, let's see what happens. First time chatter, Gate Snipe. Welcome, Gate Snipe. Welcome. No seat. I'm gonna say that one's for like a timer, maybe. You know, maybe not like a permanent ban on C buttons, because that would be a little bit of a challenge to work with, considering I don't have any sword or anything but C buttons. But okay, so this puts us in Zora's River. Yeah, welcome to the stream. Okay. I was about to try to jump for it, but then I saw what happened. I want to go in there. I want to go in there. Without iron boots. The redeem specifies 5 minutes? Okay, fantastic. 5 minutes is fine. I can do that. What is it? It's like... Yeah, okay. Off your lunch break, but dropping in. Well, thank you for stopping by. I'm just going to start a stopwatch here so I can keep track of this 5-minute period. Alright. I think, no, I still have heavy boots. Okay. Alright, I was gonna, I said I stopwatch, I should be fine, thank you. I was gonna try to jump, because I saw the thing ended, and then I saw it pop up again, so... There we go. Alright, here we go. Where is this one spitting out? We haven't gone through this one yet, have we? I don't actually know if we have. Ward door, though. Not that much. Not one we've done before, I don't think. Alright, let's go. I realize I just used my camera, which is technically a C button, but I assume by C button you meant the items. I'm not trying to cheat your redeem. Okay, shit, that's just the entrance? No, I don't want to be here again. This place sucks. Oh, crap. That's not what I meant to do at all. Fine. Bucket. Oh, bucket. That redeem doesn't do anything. I know it's there, and it's tempting you with its little one cost. It's so cheap. Amaranth, I shouldn't even have to tell you. You should know better by now. Anyway, both of you should go, but that doesn't get you anything. Nothing does not get you anywhere in life, okay? It's not real. You'll allow cameracy. Thank you very much, Dave Knight. I do appreciate it. Amaranth. Just because you see bucket redeemed and nothing redeemed doesn't mean you can suddenly start doing it again too. You should both know better. Bucket, I just taught you. Why do you insist on making my life hard? I try to give you redeems of value, of consequence, and then you guys go and redeem nothing, and you get nothing out of it. That's literally what nothing means. There are many things in this world, and nothing is one of them, but not a good one. It's a lack of anything else. Yeah, wow. Wow is right. Hydrate is also right. My throat is dying. No, that's fair. That's fair, I understand. It takes some time to learn sometimes. Oh, thank you. Another hydrate redeem. My throat is still dying. Where the hell am I going? New prop plus. Got it. We gotta get another prop in here. It's been a while since we've had any props. Listen to that beautiful sound as it breaks as I change the tab. Gotta love it. Gotta love the beautiful sound. The new prop is just gonna be a band-aid. Just a simple old band-aid. I'm gonna have a nose band-aid. Look at that sick-ass band-aid on my nose. That means I'm an anime protagonist, and you all should be very proud of me for my great nose-banded bucket. Gate Snipe, you're getting in on this too? All of you. I would time all of you out if I knew how to time you out. Cry. Cry. You're gonna make me cry at this rate. Navi, what? You wanna tell me to go to the tree, or are you gonna tell me nothing too? Are you part of this nothing gang? I'm sure you are. I'm sure you friggin' are. Nothing. Oh, thanks, Navi. Really appreciate it. Rocket time, new prop boss. Okay, well, we're gonna have another prop, not just a bandage on the nose. Let's get another one, another prop in the game right now. I'm gonna have a boba. I'm thirsty for boba, and boba is delicious, and now we have it. Now we have it right here. Boba. Is it a big boba? Yes, it is. It's a huge boba. Congratulations. It's the world's largest boba on a Zelda randomizer stream in the history of Gate Snipe. Quit redeeming nothing. Back to the game. Back to the game. This is enough distractions for now. And enough peer pressure and all that. Don't pressure each other into redeeming nothing. I can't bombs. I can't bombs until I have a bomb bag. I don't have a bomb bag for the bombs to bomb in. You can't bomb the bomb bag without the bomb bag to bomb the bomb bags with. You know? Where am I going?
You're not just a regular moron. You were designed to be a moron.
Yeah, I know. I get it. I get it. Don't have to tell me twice.
You're not just a regular moron. You were designed to be a moron.
I said you don't have to tell me twice, but if you want to tell me twice, go right ahead. That's fine. Can you guys hear the redeem sound effects, by the way? Because I feel like, oh, that was for you. Okay, that's fine. I feel like the sound effects are pretty low compared to the game, but that might just be on my end. I don't know. You can hear them fine? Okay, cool. Good stuff. Oh, guess what? Guess what? Guess what? I can use items again. It's been 5 minutes. I'm back. I'm back in business. Hell yeah. And you know what else I'm back in? Circles. Going in giant circles. Giant, obnoxious circles, because I don't know how to get friggin' anywhere in this game. I'm just going in circles. I just want a friggin' sword so I can start my adventure. No, I have plenty of hearts, Rocket. I have plenty of hearts. Don't you go messing with my hearts. I need these. These are how I get places in life. No, I just got my C buttons back, Cry. I just got those back, and I can't even use them anymore. Why you guys gotta torture me like that? Oh, life is pain. Life is pain right now. I don't know what to do. I really don't know. Oh, okay, well they're gonna throw me in the river, because that's what they do. They just like throwing me in the river. So here I am, in the river again. Cry, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the 200 bits. I do appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot more than the lack of C buttons. Quite a bit more, actually. I do enjoy the compensation. Thank you very much. Oh, well, there's my hearts. There go my hearts, and there are spiders everywhere ready to murder me. So that's a good time. Hello, Zora. Does the old guy want the fish? Does he? Currently looking into how to remove redeems. Oh, okay. Very, very good. Thank you, Dr. Crow. But I can remove it later. It's not a big deal. Hello there, son. I'm researching the process of medicine and such. But here's my fish. Have a fish. Have a fish. Whoa, it's a fish. A fish in your water. Congratulations. I don't think that works. Well, that really didn't work. Okay. I thought that was supposed to be a thing. Redeem your ad here. I guess that redeem is up for grabs again. Breaking news, everyone. Everyone now has a 1 in 100 chance of getting something by redeeming nothing. Spend your channel points now to beat that lucky. It's like you're just lying to people. This is just a lie. You're just... No, okay, now everyone's redeeming it again. It's like you lied to them, and now they're wasting all their redeems on the nothing. You did this. Look what you did to this Look what you did to the channel. You can't just do that. You can't just lie. Why do I put up with you guys? Okay, hold on. Also, why am I not able to, I'm no longer able to edit this free ad space. Why is that happening? There we go. Bam. Don't believe what it says on the screen. I know it looks like it's, true because you can read it on the internet, but not everything you read on the internet is true. Just 95% of it. The stuff about birds being drones, that's true. The stuff you see on my stream, probably not so much. Holy shit, that's a lot of nothing redeems. What is going on? Oh, I do see a hydrate in the middle. I do see a hydrate. Thank you for the hydrate. We are not making any real progress in the game right now, and you guys are going completely off the rails. I kind of regret the lack of cooldowns on everything. Rather, I lack the regret of cooldowns on nothing, but nothing is everywhere. Who wants to waste channel points? Everyone here, okay, hydrate again and again. Okay, I was already hydrating, but hydrate, hydration. Yum, 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 in my belly. So much hydration. Very, very hydrated. Oh, let's see, there were 2 more of those? Okay, fine. Wow, I couldn't drink another drink. Thank you so much for all of the hydrates. I'm getting back to this game. You guys are out of control, and I just want to get a sword. I just want a sword. You have 92 points. You had to. Oh my god. It's a lot of points. Hello there, son. You want my fish? You want my fish? Take my fish. You can have my fish. You want my fish? Is this what my chat has become? Is this my life now? Is my life just dealing with this on repeats? All day, every day? I turn on a stream and what do I get? I get nothing redeems. I get walls of nothing. Flooding my existence. I just wanna play the game. I just wanna thank you for the hydrate. 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 Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Okay. That's a lot of hydration and a lot of nothing. Hey, I need help. I need help. I am stuck. I don't know what to do with myself anymore. Are there anywhere else I can go from the city? I'm gonna have to ignore those nothings for now. I'm sorry. I just need to figure out how to progress at all, because we've been going in a bunch of laps. Now we have a shield now, and the shield is good. Shield is good. But that's about the only thing we've gained in the last hour or so of playing. And I want to gain something else in this world. Some sort of significance. Thank you for the jet set redeem. Thank you. I do like that one. But not crowd control. Okay, well that's why I just don't know how we make any actual. Oh! We have an ocarina now. I can go play music with the ice. Ice baby. Don't cheer for that. That's me freezing. That's not cause for celebration. We can play music. I thought I had, but maybe not. Oh, okay, hearts are gone. No, I'm gonna try to find the Skull Kid. Because I have an ocarina, so I can actually jam with the Skull Kid this time, which I couldn't last time. So that's a step in the right direction. We just gotta find the right way to get to the Skull Kid. If I was going from the front, I have a decent memory for it, but I'm not. I'm coming from the back. I don't remember the route from the back at all. But there might be something else on Hyrule Field that I didn't remember. Thank you for the hearts, and the ice, the frozen, the big freeze. Shit. I don't want to do Hyrule Field yet. I want to find the Skull Kid. I want to play music with the Skull Kid. I've got the materials to play music with the Skull Kid, and we can complete that. And that is... okay, controls are reversed. Controls are... reversed. There we go, there we go, there he is. There he is, there's the boy. There's the boy, we love the boy. He's a good boy. Okay. Bam. Play using A and C, and B to stop. Wait, I don't know your song yet. Aren't you gonna teach me a song? Oh shit, I guess it doesn't teach me a song. That's the only, that's not a song I know. Wait, what do I know? What did I learn? I learned the Song of Time. I need to know Saria's song, but I haven't learned Saria's song. Can I play Saria's song? I think you have to learn it to play it, right? That's not the right song. No. No, it's close. It's close. It's, no. Yeah, this is the riveting gameplay we're after. That's it. That's it. That's the song. Because I can't listen. Wait, I have stickers? Oh shit, I have stickers. Did that work? Did the sticker show up on the screen? I didn't see it. Did the sticker show up on the screen? It did! Oh shit, I forgot I even had stickers. That's like the first time I've had a sticker redeem on the stream. Thank you for the sticker. I forgot those were even a thing. Yeah, down right up. I just... wait, down right... I thought it was down right left. Isn't it down right left? I thought it was down right left. Because this was down right left. I mean, he is something in the game normally, but he's late game normally. But we don't have the money for him right now. If we end up there again, we will. Yeah, I'm pretty sure... I thought it was down right left. So that sounds right to me, but I'll try it down right up. No, that's alright. It's down right left. It's definitely down right left, but we haven't learned it, so it's not triggering anything. That is rain, but I don't think it was because of the Song of Storms. I think it's just rain. So that's good, too. I mean, if we can get back to the guy in the desert, we can try to buy stuff from him. We just have to collect some rupees before we go back. Maybe we can go back to the room with all the pots in it. That's possible. What else is there over here, though, that we can go through? Oh, the actual gate to, thank you for the nothing. The actual gate to, the Hyrule town. I don't think we actually went through the front gate to the castle. So that might actually be the way we need to go. It might be our only option right now. Also, if we get back to Kokiri Village, I guess we could try going to the graveyard because we haven't gone to the graveyard. So that's an option as well. So we got 2 routes we can try right now. And then I guess we can always go back to, the Goron area. Because we didn't really do anything in the Goron area. We only went there for like a couple minutes, and there's a bunch of doors there too. So that might be the place to go to, if this doesn't pan out. Either way, we're gonna have to wait for daytime for this gate to open for us. Is this actually a red tunic, or is this just a red tunic? This is a green tunic. This is not a red tunic. This is a green tunic that happens to be red. Got it. Just had to make sure, because we were dying in the fire earlier after all. We'll just roll around as Keaton until it's daytime. Getting pretty close, getting pretty close, getting pretty close, getting pretty close, getting closer, getting closer, getting closer. All around the world, all around the coast. I like to roll around the most because I eat lots of toast. There's a song, something like that. I don't know what it's from, but I know that's a song. It's a weird song. I don't know why there's a song about toast. Is that an internet thing? I'm remembering that and I don't remember where it's from. Zora's Domain! Hell yeah! Let's go! Might force Link to have a bomb bag, not sure. He normally sells bomb shoes. I mean, if it's late enough in the game, you would have a bomb bag no matter what. It's possible it could force the scripting, because a lot of these stores that you hit early game sell things that you're not able to hold. So if it's late game to a point where you need to own a bomb bag to even access it, that seems like it could very easily break the scripting. But don't you have like a secret path to your left? I feel like there was another path to your left up there. I remember going up next to you and there being another path. And maybe that's just me. I thought there was a path over here. Maybe I imagined it. I feel like there was like an invisible path behind him. Maybe that was not a real thing. Maybe that was me messing up the Game Shark or something. Hello! Platinum game, 20 rupees, no. Alright, I don't have to play. I will. Ow. That couldn't have gone worse. Okay. There's another door. Ooh. Might as well go through here and see what this is about. So let's talk to you first. Who are you? We are the Zoras, the proud aquatic people. So you say you have some connection with the Hyrule's royal family. Well, what do you want from us? I want your sick underwater door. Because it is very pretty and practical. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. I'm really bad at walking in a straight line in this game. But that's okay. Who needs lines? Oh shit, we're back in Death Mountain. Oh god. This place sucks. I'm not staying here. Well, now we know that I don't think I'm gonna stay here. It's amazing how this, like, fiery walkway with the sky showing through the other end leads to underwater. The world really is a crazy place. I can let my fish free. Go back to your family, fish. Just kidding. Hello. Zora Fountain is the source of the river. Lord Jabba Jabba lives in the fountain. Princess Ruto is princess, and she's the kid who's in Jabba Jabba. Because she got in trouble and hid inside of a whale or something. Got it. Alright. Okay, so we're back in here. Not enough treasure chests. I feel like there's a distinct lack of treasure chests for us to open that could give us, like, pertinent quest items that let us make actual headway into the universe. Again. If we get a sword, we can go to a dungeon. Player bottle will sell to the man in town. Oh, that's true. That's a good point. I think the most efficient way to gain money is to keep freezing like this. That's definitely the best way to do it. Gotta go. See you later. Thank you for coming by today, Rocket. Hope you have yourself a great night. And I'll see you around. Let's come here. Zora Store! Alright, oh. We can get a Zora Tunic. Oh, we can't afford a Zora Tunic, though. So that's not true. That's a lie. That's an actual lie. Many choices, and none of them are good. We can go out that way, I suppose. That's probably an option. Let's go this way. I want the sword. I want the sword. I'm getting kind of bored without a sword. So let's go through the store. It's not a door. It's a waterfall. Secret path. Ciao. if the... Oh, not the desert again? Not the desert again. Oh. Okay, well, we're here again. Different part of the desert, but we're here. Oh, Jesus. Guys, stop it. Please, leave me be. Please, leave me be. I don't want to deal with you guys anymore. I'm lucky I got a billion hearts, because I can't do shit. Yeah, we haven't run into a single entrance to, a dungeon. So I'm wondering if the dungeons themselves are completely, oh god, did somebody nerf my hearts? Or did that just, like, all get knocked out at once? That's fine. Is this a dungeon? Is this a dungeon? Are we gonna be in a dungeon? Do we make it to a dungeon? I don't remember if this is a dungeon. We made it to a dungeon! We finally made it into a dungeon. We don't have a sword. We're gonna die a terrible death. We made it into a dungeon. So, I wonder if the dungeons are randomized at all, or if the dungeons are completely intact. Thank you. Because dungeon puzzles would break super hard if they were randomized, and we haven't seen any actual dungeon stuff pop up in our random travels. So maybe that part is all kept intact. I have a feeling that might be the case. This seems safe. It seems like a safe place for a small boy with no way to defend himself. What are spikes, but, things that make you hurt bad? My shield is gone! I didn't need it anyway! Good thing we don't have a shield anymore. That was empty. I guess that's probably the reason, like, when you go to a city and stuff, all of the buildings inside of the city remain a part of the city, so they don't, like, get shuffled around in a weird way. It's probably the same way the dungeons are structured, so when you go from, like, one part of a dungeon to another, it's not going to shuffle. Although it kind of seems like a dungeon has, like, one map for the most part, and doesn't actually have, like, loading transitions from area to area ever. You want to tell me to go to the Decker Tree? You need a key to open a door. Okay. At least you didn't tell me to go to the Decker Tree. That's a nice change of pace. Hey, we do know, no, I don't. What do we know? Do we know a song? We know, oh, the Song of Time, that's right. Yeah. I just play the Song of Time. Oh, I already forgot what I was supposed to do. Right, A, down, right. Playing music is very strange when you're not on the normal controller, because, like, the C buttons are all, like, down beneath the A and the B, and the A and the B are switched because it's the Super Nintendo layout. So, right, A, down. Okay. Yeah, right, A, down. It's just weird because they, I don't know, I played a lot of Ocarina of Time back in the day, but my muscle memory doesn't make any sense when you're not on the stupid N64 controller. Not that that's gonna do anything here, but, just want to remember how to play it. So we might use it at some point. Some point soon, maybe? I don't know. I hope so. This is hard. Why is this randomizer so hard? At least in Earthbound, you can just open doors and close doors and find things in boxes. I was expecting to just find things in boxes in this game too, but we're not finding a whole lot of boxes. That might have been a time block at the entrance? Okay. Cool, we'll do that. Wow, I wonder if being future Link will suddenly just give us equipment. Wouldn't that be great? I'm very curious. Wait, was it outside the entrance? Is there anything else in here? Part in here. Oh, opposite the crawl hole. Oh, okay. Got it. Just want to see if I get any rupees. Don't want to get up to 200 rupees because, you know. Oh, yeah. Oh shit, I did it wrong again. Right, A, down. Right, A, down. Wait, what the fuck? How am I up to 1.1k views all of a sudden? Why are my views skyrocketing all of a sudden? That's weird. I wasn't even at 1,000 earlier, and all of a sudden I'm at 1.1. I want to become famous? No, TR Dark, I don't want to become famous, but I do want to delete your comment from my stream. Thank you for coming by, and, goodbye. 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 No fame today. Thank you. And my views just like, the views on my channel just shot up a couple hundred tonight. And I'm a little confused, but I appreciate it nonetheless. It's very cool. Cry, that still doesn't do anything for you. Still not doing anything. Oh yeah, I got it figured out. I got it figured out. I do appreciate you doing this stuff for me, but I also just want to know how to do it just in case. So I had to do it on an earlier one. And remember, well, you can get the next one. That didn't do anything. Playing the song there didn't do anything. It would have been cool and all, but it didn't do anything. Just bring you to life. Okay. Should that have done something? I don't even remember. I feel like it... Oh! What the fuck is going on? Oh. Oh, this game is super fucked right now. You've learned Epona's song. Anybody mind explaining to me why any of this makes any sense? Yeah, but this is not where I normally learn Epona's song. Did I just work with Epona's song? I just worked with Epona's song. Okay, that's cool. Thank you for the wigglies, though. I'm a little... Oh, wait, are my controls... Okay, my controls are backwards. Okay. Alright, well, we have Epona's song, apparently. So that's good. That's good. What the fuck is going on? I didn't realize the songs themselves would be shuffled. I just assumed the songs would still be in the right place, but I guess the songs are shuffled too. So I guess we want to go back to Lon Lon Ranch, maybe? Except, you can't get Epona as a kid, can you? Don't you have to be adult Link? Also, just a reminder, I have played Ocarina of Time before, but I also have, like, the memory of a potato chip, and, I never remember this shit at all. But I feel like you have to be... Yeah, because I feel like the only time Kid Link was able to ride Epona was in Majora's Mask, because that's just... It was a different game. And it was structured around having only one Link. And that's just him. It's just him sitting in his place. You want me to play music for you? I know a couple hit songs. Which one do you want to hear? You want to hear Epona's song? You want to turn into a horse? You can be a seahorse. No? Oh, I got a red knobby. I like the red knobby. The red knobby is nice. So we know... You know Epona's song and the Song of Time, right? I like that we have, like, a pose like we're holding a sword. Jim doesn't know what to do with us anymore. Yeah, we got Epona's song and the Song of Time. So let's try the Song of Time here. can't remember if you're supposed to play a song for him. Probably before he moves to the side like that, actually. I know you're supposed to play Saria's song for, the Goron guy. Obsidian, thank you for the raid. Welcome to the chat. New viewers, we're playing a really screwed out version of Ocarina of Time with crowd control right now. My name is Vera. This is the Vera channel. Just doing my affiliate party and wrapping up with a really, really broken version of this game. But, how's a regular fairy, not naughty? Oh, I didn't give me regular fairies. Thank you. Yeah, welcome raiders. Yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you for the follow, Nero Sean. And, welcome. If we could get a shout out for Obsidian in the chat, that would be awesome. Thank you. I'm pretty lost. I don't really know what I'm doing. We still don't have a sword. And I'm trying to figure out how to get a sword, because I know how to get to the Great Deku Tree, but the chest in the woods where you get the sword was just a heart piece. And, we're kind of going in laps around the world right now trying to figure out how to get anywhere, because none of the doors connect to what they're supposed to connect to anymore. And, it's all just kind of a mess, honestly. Let's see. Obsidian, they last played Dark Souls. Alright, well that's always a classic. Yeah, thank you very much. The affiliate party has been going very well. We just played a bunch of 100% Orange Juice, if you're familiar with that. It's a board game on Steam. And then we're rounding it out with randomized Ocarina of Time, which I've never done before. And also with crowd control turned on, it's just an added, difficulty. It's actually been more helpful than troublesome, because I really don't know what I'm doing. Okay, we're going backwards now, that's fine. The only dungeon we've actually been able to get into so far in the entire game is the Spirit Temple. And the Spirit Temple is not very doable when the only equipment you have is Deku Stick, Deku Nuts, and an Ocarina. I do have a bottle with the fish. That's also not super useful for game progression, but I have it, so that's good. Yeah. We'll get back into this. Try to figure out anything. Literally anything. Thank you for stealing my health. I didn't need that anyway. Health is overrated. I'll just die here. That's what deserts are for, after all. Goodbye, world. Okay, are my controls normal? My controls are still backwards. Okay, let's go this way. See what else we can get without dying. Yeah, I got this. Thanks, Obsidian, I got this. Nothing can kill me now, because I'm already dead. You know, I was doing an Earthbound randomizer recently, and while that was kind of a train wreck, after a couple hours, pieces started falling into place, and it became an actual playable game. And that's kind of how I'm feeling about Ocarina of Time. Right now, we're missing a lot of key factors we need to, like, make things work. But if we, like, bash our head against the wall long enough, eventually our head will pop out the other side, and we'll just die here, because, that's just how the game works sometimes. Thank you! What side are you on for slapping the RIP sticker? Yeah, I die a lot. That's a very fitting sticker, so thank you. Thank you for that. Much appreciated. Yes, I agree with this pain. Thank you. Alright, so. I think we should probably get away from the Spirit Temple. I feel like the Spirit Temple at this point in the game is probably not the most useful thing. We did leave the Spirit Temple and learn Epona's song, so if we can, put that to use, that'd be great. Okay, are we normal now? Are we normal now? Let's just get the hell out of here. Get out, get out, get out, get out, get out, get out. Okay. I don't really know how we're gonna use Epona's song for much in Zora's domain, but that's fine. That's fine. There's other places in this game. And we'll get there eventually. I really hope we'll get there eventually. Okay. Yeah, also I haven't played Ocarina of Time in a long, long time, so my memory of how the game's supposed to work is about as good as my memory of how it's working right now. I might need some iron boots to just get out of here. I don't know if I'm gonna get a whole lot of use out of this area right now. anyone could give me some iron boots, I'll be on my way. Thank you very much. I appreciate it. I need all the support I can get right now because this is kind of a confusing time at my night. Is there anywhere else we can go through? I think there's just there's the store, and there's an entrance and an exit on. Okay, yeah. So we only have like 3 ways to get out here. That would not actually be iron boots. That would be making me 2-dimensional, which is fine too. It's fine too. Not very useful. But I am flat now, so that's something. That's something. Thank you for making me very, very flat. I don't think there's any benefit to being flat in this game. Fortunately, Paper Mario mechanics don't go super far when you're inside of Ocarina of Time because it's not actually Paper Mario. That does remind me though. I don't know if you guys follow speedruns at all. But there was this crazy speedrun for Ocarina of Time that was done recently, where they, it might have been for Ocarina of Time, it might have been for Paper Mario. I can't remember which game the speedrun was actually for. Oh shit, we're here again. That's right. Are there any doors? If we can get through a door, we might be okay. Okay, iron boots are not going to be useful here. I think that's where we came in initially the first time we came here. So if we can go this way, we might be able to find something. Oh yeah, anyway, there was a speedrun for Ocarina of Time that was done recently, and it was like a new record, but it was like a different new record. And no, I think it was a record for Paper Mario. It was a record for Paper Mario, and in the middle of playing Paper Mario, at some point, they pulled the cartridge out, put in a copy of Ocarina of Time, played a certain percentage of that game in its place, and then swapped back to Paper Mario, and it jumped them to the end of the game because the way the data transferred between the 2 games was really fucked. DJ, you're about to pass out. Thank you for streaming. It's fun. We'll leave a lurk. Thank you for coming by tonight, DJ. I'm glad you had fun, and you have yourself a great night. And we're gonna zoom on over this way and see if we can make this work for us. Okay, not if I do that. Not if I do that. That is a good way to fall and die. Falling and dying is half the battle. You know, sometimes you gotta fall in the lava to figure out how to not fall in the lava. Well, that's what I always tell myself. Hammer, that still doesn't do anything. Stop it, please. Don't redeem the nothing. The nothing is not a real redeem. Oh my god, it's so hard to... Oh. I should probably walk slower. Oh, that's good. Just make it nice and slow as I fall off the cliff. Thank you for the hydrate redeem. Oh wow, this coffee's got a bunch of chunks in it. Hey, not filter that well. Okay, we're gonna make it across. I'm gonna take my time. It's gonna be slow. It's gonna be good. We're going to, well, it's not gonna be too slow because we're stuck in the running mode. So that's good. It's gonna be slow enough. It's gonna be slow enough. We're not going to jump off a ledge. Is there anything we can get to over here? No. Not really. That was a dead end. We're not going that way anymore. I'm done with that way. What we can do, however, if I can lower gravity, I can get back through this door. Not that door. Wait, can I go through that door? Can I get over there? What we want to do is we want to go back over that way. I forget where that door goes to. But I know that's a door we've used in the past. And we can use it again to get somewhere. Thank you for the low gravity. That was the perfect distance, too. So we are back on it. Okay, so it's nighttime in the city. We are back in the city, so that's something. That's gonna take us to the Lost Woods. But if we go out the gate, I believe we're gonna end up in Lon Ranch. First time chat. The man Michael, why are these graphics so bad? That would be because this is an N64 game running on an emulator. But welcome to the chat, and I hope you enjoy your stay. That was the wrong door. That was the one we came in. The game's, yeah, N64. This is, what year is this? 97? 98? I think it's 97. That'd be why the graphics so bad, though. That'll do it. But yeah, this is Ocarina of Time. They did do a DS or 3DS remake of it where they improved a lot of the visuals. So I thought it was pretty good. 2013, gang. Alright, wait. 2013 is not very long ago. Wait. If you're like less than 10 years old, you probably shouldn't be on the stream. This is an 18 plus zone. You know, I'm not exactly a crude streamer, but I prefer not to have small children, so if you were born in 2013, that'd be less than ideal to have you here. I don't think I'll have to be on Twitch if you're that young. I can't do math. 2013, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. I mean you're 8 years old. That doesn't sound right. Oh, can I catch another ride with you? Is that what's gonna happen? I'll catch another ride with the bird, I guess. The VTubers are super awesome. Your mom lets you watch 18-year-old stuff. I think you're being... I don't know if you're legit. I don't know if you're a legit 8-year-old or not, because that sounds a little trolly. But if you're an 8-year-old, you shouldn't be watching the stream. Plain and simple. Do I have anything I can kill these with? Can I hit them with the, No, that really doesn't do anything. Oh, I can hit him with that. That should work. That should work, right? Yeah! Alright! Our sticks came in handy. Yeah, but I always miss with the rocks. It's a lot easier to hit it with the stick. Every time I try to throw things, I end up hitting the wall way above my target. Oh, we also haven't gone to the graveyard. We should probably go to the graveyard. That seems like a good idea. Let's go there. Graveyard adventure. Gonna go grab. Well, maybe if we rob enough graves, one of them. Oh my God! It's the desert again. Everything takes us to the desert. Why are half the doors in this game the desert? What the hell? Okay. Yeah, I know. That's fine. I'll see you later. Okay, so we can't go to the graveyard. The graveyard is its own region, separate from the city. Your dad is at a graveyard. Can you go somewhere else? Oh, okay. We can go back here. Can we just play the Song of Storms for this guy and will something happen? I feel like we have to learn it for that to actually be a thing. Did we try that earlier? I can't remember if we tried playing the Song of Storms. Oh, we didn't have an ocarina when we came here before. What was that? It's, yeah. Doesn't do anything. We're not supposed to be here, so the game breaks. Where can we get right now? Oh, we can go down here. We can go down here. There might be something down at the bottom as well we can do. Can't remember what this is. Eleanor, welcome back to the stream. That's twice this week. We're playing some Ocarina of Time randomizer with crowd control turned on. All of the gear locations are randomized, all of the doors are randomized, everything connects into who knows what, and it's kind of a train wreck. And it's a fun train wreck. But welcome back to the stream. This is, I believe this is next to where you would normally have Jabu Jabu's belly. Can't remember what's in here. We don't have a sword right now. The big stumbling point in this game is that we've been going in giant laps around the world, and in the process of our giant laps, we've got a Deku Stick, a Deku Nut, the Ocarina randomly fell into our hands, We got a bottle with a fish. We got a Keaton mask. That's our arsenal. It's not very useful. We had a shield, but it burned because we went to the Spirit Temple. It's the only dungeon I've been able to get into is the Spirit Temple. Believe it or not a very easy dungeon to do as your first dungeon in the game. And also, we know the Song of Time, and we know Epona's song. So it's been kind of a mess. We're making it work. Kind of making it work. Can we go in here and not die? What can we do with what we have on us right now? Well, that's not you guys freezing me. That would be the ice things. What are those, ice wizards or something? I don't know what they're called. This is not a good place to be right now. I don't think this is safe. Alright, this might not be the place for us right now. Thank you guys for the iron boots to check it out, but this is not the route we need to take. Oh, sorry, Obsidian, I know you raided, but I think I missed your follow, so thank you for the follow as well. Alright, let's see, what can we do here? What do we still got going on? I think we can make this work. If you guys can give me some gravity, not yet, but in a moment, we might be able to get the Megaton hammer, at least, and that'll be... Actually, we should also get this, now that we have Deku Sticks, we can actually kill this thing. And then we can get something from the Skullchill house. Oh wait, that didn't give us, that just gave us a piece of heart. Okay, never mind. I thought that was gonna give us a Skullchill piece, being a Skullchill and all, but that's not how the real world works. Oh shit. Shit! That was close. That's fine. We'll get back up here. Yeah, the problem is, if we get the low gravity too soon, it's very easy to miss this jump. If I can get up there... Walk this way. Might be able to get this jump to work for us. Maybe. Maybe? Maybe? You wanna do that? Yeah. Oh! Oh, shit. Oh, that was so close. That was so close. Okay. We'll try it again. I don't know if we're gonna be able to get better than that. We should probably grab a chicken. Are there any chickens around here? If we can grab a chicken, that'll make it easier. But I don't know if I've seen any. Oh, we can get the Keaton mask to the gate guy, though. And finish that quest. So we do have something we can do. I do like this mask, but I can't hold on to it forever. Whoa! Do you think you're in disguise, Mr. Hero? Oh? Is that a key something character mask? I heard he's very popular recently. He's my boy's favorite, that key something mask. If you don't mind, will you sell it to me? Yes. My boy will be very happy with this. You really are, Mr. Hero. Look, he's a Pikachu now. That's funny. You sold the 10 rupee mask for 15 rupees. You earned a little profit. Baby money. For babies. Okay. Well, that's done. So if we go back to town, we can get another mask. First things first, we're gonna see what else we can do here. That's pretty sick, being able to jump halfway up the ladder. No! Don't do that! Don't be there! I wanted to go up there. Why would you block my way? Jerk. Okay. Let's see. Where can we go from here? Don't drop fish on the roof. That's not where they belong. That was a mistake. The biggest thing that's weird about going back to this game on any controller that's not an N64 is the impulse to constantly do camera control, and the camera control is literally just accidentally throw your items around because the C buttons and the C stick are not supposed to be the same thing. Amref, that's not a redeem. That's not. You're not supposed to do that here. What do you got going on there, Craig? You're out here. Are you looking for a fabulous prize? Make sure to redeem nothing for. Oh my god. I can't. Why do I let you guys come to my stream? Just to suffer? Is this just to punish me? That's the only reason you guys do this. You do this just because you want me to. You just want me to feel pain. That's all this is. This is pain. Pain for the streamer. Congratulations. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. That's a victory for you guys, I'm assuming, because you got your way with the nothing redeems. I know how it goes. Thank you for the hydrate, Amref. I'm all out of hydrate. First time chat from viewer, Rainfur3. Welcome to the stream. That is a very cute emote. Cry, please. Get your redeems under control. Causing a scene. You got all these new people viewing the stream, and here you are redeeming nothing 1,800 times in a row. Amref, you're guilty too. Both of you. Both of you. If I had any controller over you guys, you'd be in trouble. You're lucky I don't. Alright. Anyway, we got your redeem in. I hope you're happy. Because I'm certainly not. What am I doing? What the hell am I doing? How do I get places in life? Not just in Zelda, but in life. If anyone knows how I can succeed just in living in general, please let me know, because I'm starting to question a lot of things the longer I play this game. And many of those things are about this game, and some of them are just about my career choices because of the number of nothing redeems I keep encountering every 20 seconds. At least we got rupees though. Hey, everyone loves rupees. I love how big money is in this game. Like, how do you fit 200 of those jewels? Well, my wallet isn't even listed in my inventory. How do you fit 200 of those jewels in like a little bag? It doesn't make any sense. Zelda needs to keep its money in check, because it's huge and unreasonable, and their economy is like... a dumpster fire with money that huge. It can't be environmentally friendly to have your money be giant crystals like that, too. You're probably, like, having to mine out, like, half the planet just to, like, get the $1 rupees. And, the size of the bank you need to hold all of that's probably pretty crazy, too. It occurs to me that this is the mod. Gold sculptures are basically the same thing. In this mod, gold sculptures are basically the same thing as chests. It's true. It's true. Weirdly enough, we got 2 gold sculpture tokens, but they both came out of chests. And the first gold sculpture we actually killed gave us a heart piece. So, yeah, it's... If we can kill gold sculptures, that's a good opportunity for us to get equipment. So we should probably get some more Deku sticks, because who knows, maybe one of these gold sculptures is going to have a sword in it. That would be the worst. To have just like a random gold sculpture have the Kokiri sword in it, and you just can't progress until you kill it. That sounds like a nightmare. That sounds like an actual nightmare. Speaking of sculptures though, I don't know how many we need to cash in at the gold sculpture, at the sculpture house, for our first prize. Probably more than 2. Probably like 5 or something. If you break the curse on my family, we'll make you very rich. Guard, I'm cursed. Yeah, okay. Guard, I'm cursed. Okay, I don't know how many you need. I'm assuming you need at least 5. Maybe 10 before anything happens. I think this is nighttime. If you wait till day, you might be able to use a chicken to get the ham. Where are the sticks? We were able to buy sticks. I think they were in the Hyrule town, whatever the Hyrule Castle town is called. I think that's where we got sticks from before. They might have also had sticks in, You had sticks from crowd control? I don't have any sticks still. I don't know if the crowd control sticks actually worked because it shows that I still have 0 sticks. So, crowd control might be... Yeah, but my Deku sticks are not... My Deku sticks are still at 0 on my screen. So I think the crowd control for the Deku sticks might not have worked the way it was supposed to. No, this is daytime. This is daytime. Because there's no chickens and the sun is out. So apparently Deku stick crowd control is broken, but that's a good thing to check at least. I'm wondering if it's because we never picked up a Deku stick. The first time you're supposed to get a Deku stick is from like a Deku Baba, I think. And I wonder if because we got it from a store instead of in nature, that's what happened. The bird only sound like that at night. Did it really? That's a very specific sound. This is daytime though. I mean if we go... I don't know. Normally time is frozen in town, but the mod probably broke that. I don't think time passes in town, but visually it could be a little broken. Because here it's definitely daytime too. Okay. Cuckoo made this noise. That sounds like morning. So let's go back here. Let's see here. Wow. Yeah, no, Amber, I think you nailed it. The nighttime just doesn't look like night for some reason in Kakariko Village. Huh. That was a good catch. Very good catch. So let's see if we can go get the Megaton Hammer now. If that's even going to be possible. So I'd really like to. I wonder if you can combine Cuckoo with, like, Crazy Gravity to, like... How are you supposed to land up there? Are you supposed to go from... I don't know where you're supposed to go from to get up there, actually. Okay, yeah. This works. Okay. You're gonna need to not be blocking my way with your shit. I wanna go this way. Okay. Stop! No! Damn it! Fucking nuts! Why would you do that? Stop it! Oh, okay, no, oh. It was just before sunrise when you entered the village, so don't look. Oh, okay, got it. Yeah, that's why, as soon as we left the screen. No, I'm not talking to you. I don't care about you. Stop talking to me. Stop. Oh, it's 6:51, I guess. Okay, great. How are we gonna get over to there? I don't know. Oh shit, that worked really well. Thank you for the low gravity. Let's go down this hole, just to see what's up. Or what's down, rather. I guess see what's down. Oh, we got a chest. It could be anything. What's this have to say? Does this say, check all these, because one of them might tell us where the sword is. They say that Gerudo training ground is on the way of the hero. That's not helpful at all. I'm ashamed of that Sheikah stone. Please be a sword. Please be a sword. It's a gold sculpture. It's always a gold sculpture. We're definitely getting a lot of gold sculptures in this game. That's something. Yay! How many gold sculptures are there? 50? There's a lot of them. It is better than Ruby. Yeah. I mean, we're gonna unlock stuff with it later. We already got the adult wallet. I feel like that was something we would get from the Sculptula house. At least we got some wallet from the Sculptula house. 100 tokens total, not 50. Got it. Oh, we got 3. That's something. It's a start. Granny's Potion Shop. Closed. Gone for field study. Please come again. Okay. Sounds good. First reward is at 10, so we're 3/5 of the way there. Maybe that first reward is going to be, the Triforce. Maybe they'll just give us the Triforce. That would make the game easy. Who's there? What a bad kid trying to enter from the rear door. How dare you? Such a bad kid. I have to tell you some juicy gossip. The boss carpenter is his son. He's the guy who sits under the tree every night. Don't tell the boss I told you. That's true. That guy is only out at night, so that makes sense. I don't know what we're supposed to be doing anymore. We did get back here. That's cool. Let's get this chicken. Let's get this chicken. And, see what we can do. Oh. No, not enough. Chicken plus low gravity seems like a really good combo right now, though, so we might be able to make that work for us somehow. No, don't go over. Don't go over. So you go up here. Okay. So take this chicken, go up here, run around the outside edge, and from here, we should be able to make it all the way there, kind of, sort of. Yes, we made it. Alright, we got our first actual weapon of the game. Do you think Mito will let us go to the Great Deku Tree with a Megaton hammer? Probably not. But we have it. We have a weapon. We can fight people. Just kidding, we can't because we have to be adult Link to even use this. God damn it! Oh, we can't even use the Megaton hammer, but we have it. We have a Megaton hammer. That's pretty cool. Thanks, Megaton hammer. Thanks for being a thing that can sit in our inventory and go to waste because we can't even use it. That's how I'm feeling, Bucket. I'm feeling like nothing right now. It's a good redeem. It matches my emotions. Still doesn't do anything for you, though, so, hope you didn't want that redeem point for anything else. So you don't got it anymore. The desert. Always the desert. Yeah, I forgot so, too. I mean, it's literally the only weapon we've seen all game, so it seemed like a nice starting point. If we could cut grass, that would be fantastic, because then we could get more Deku Sticks easy. So I think right now we need to get to the store and get more Deku Sticks, because that's pretty much what we got to work with at this point. That and low gravity jumps being big. That's what we got to work with. Oh, okay. Game's reversed again. Take your nothing for the road. Good night, Vera. Have a lovely rest of your stream. You're gonna lurk and sleep. Bucket, have yourself a fantastic night. And thank you for stopping by and enjoy your lurk. And I'll see you tomorrow. Bye. Alright. Let's get out of this hellhole of a town. Oh god, I forgot the controls are still reversed. Okay. Let's try that again. Nope, controls are still reversed. Did you do the chicken wrangling quest? Or no, I didn't. I didn't do the chicken wrangling quest. Let's do that. Hey, how do we wrangle this chicken that's back here? Can we wrangle the chicken that's back here? I don't remember how you're supposed to get the chicken that's back here. I guess you go up here. And you can throw it over. Yeah. Okay, reverse. Oh, controls are normal again. Got it. Gravity is not normal. Control is on. Chicken, you know. Nope. Okay, seven cuckoos. Ha ha ha, 7 cuckoos. Oh yeah, so I'm gonna have to get over the fence again for that. Do I need a chicken to go down over the fence? I think we were able to do it with just the low gravity. Yeah, just the low gravity is enough. That saves us some time. Oh, one problem though. One problem. Isn't one of the chickens at the top of that really tall tower in the middle of town? Because we can't actually get to the top of that right now because there's a Skulltula blocking the ladder, and we don't have a slingshot, so that might make this undoable at the moment. I think that's where one of the chickens was. Unless we can somehow get up there just with low gravity, then we might be okay. Let's see here. There's that chicken. Let me get over to you. I don't remember how to do that. Gotta go off of this ledge. Can we do it with gravity and without chicken? Am I even low gravity anymore? No, I'm not. Okay. Yeah, I think there might be a chicken at the top of that tower. We'll see. I don't know. Camera control sucks in this. Oh, shoot, I missed. Okay. One more time. One more time. Oh my god. Okay. Sometimes the controls just get a little wiggy. I mean, part of that's just me, but, the control sticks are a little super sensitive on the emulator. So I'm just gonna keep this one with me for now, I think. LG only lasts 30 seconds, so it can be tricky to time it. So there's that one there. You can't look at the top of that tower while holding this chicken. I don't actually know for sure. No, it doesn't look like there's a chicken up there. I thought there was, I guess there isn't, so we're okay. This giant milk tea kind of makes me wish I had a milk tea. I mean, I realize I have a giant one next to me, but like a smaller one I could drink. Because the small one, this is a little huge for me. But, I'm not gonna look and gift milk tea in the mouth. Hydrate redeem. I don't got a drink anymore, Amriv. I finished my drink. I was getting so many hydrate redeems tonight. I don't even know what to do with myself. I do kind of need water though. I might have to grab some of that in a second here. I might have to actually take a brief break to grab water. I realize this is actually coming pretty late. Wow. Can't believe we're already at 8.5 hours on the stream. I knew this was going to be a longer one, but I didn't think it would last this long. I'm surprisingly doing okay, though. But, you know, I think... I haven't accomplished enough in Ocarina of Time to call it quits yet. There might actually be a chicken. Okay, I thought there was a chicken on the tower, but we can't do anything about it, is the problem. Because we don't have a slingshot, so we might not be able to actually finish the chickens now. So that's fine. Now we know at least. It is a bummer, though. Sculptures only come out at night, usually. Are there any more in town? I know there were a few here. I thought there were 3. There might be more. Is this chicken number 6? Would 7 be the last one, and that's probably what's up the tower? I'm gonna count how many chickens we got. Sorry, how many cuckoos? These are not chickens. They're legally distinct. The chicken board of Earth would be very upset to see Hyrule infringing on their chicken copyrights. So they gotta keep the names very distinctly different. That makes sense. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. It's been so long for me, I can't even remember. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3. Oh, wait. 4. Yeah, we got 6 in here. So there's just the one that's probably up there. I talked to you. Yeah, 7 total. Okay. So So there's one up there. I'm going to be right back in a minute. I'm going to grab some water because my throat is dying. And I'll be right back with you in a moment. So hang tight. I'm still going strong. Sleep is not real. I don't believe in sleep. This is the never-ending Ocarina of Time battle that we are playing now. So, BRB. Oh wow, that transition makes 0 sense now that I'm not out on the street. I should probably delete that alleyway from this. And we're gonna be on the gameplay screen anyway. So ignore we were over here. You didn't see anything. Let's go get back into the game. Is that right? Is that the right one? I did. I got a new place earlier tonight. Yeah. You know, I was stuck out on the street, but then a mystery redeem showed up. It got redeemed, and all of a sudden, I have a brand new office. It was incredibly convenient, and I'm looking forward to filling it out. It's a little barren right now, but pretty soon, nothing still doesn't do anything. You can keep redeeming it, but nothing's going to happen because that's literally in the name. I'm going to keep filling it out over time, make it a nice place, kind of like my old shed, but you know, it's not even a shed anymore. I updated from a shed to an actual studio. I'm going places in this world. Thanks for the nothing redeems, yet again. That's not what the banner says, but the banner is also a redeem, and all of you are teaming up to screw with my channel and just make it into some sort of parade of nothingness, and I don't even know what I'm supposed to do with you guys anymore. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go back to gameplay. I don't even know how to deal with this at this point. Oh, I do have hydration though. I got water because I realized this giant boba is just too big for me, so I got myself a cup of water. You can't see it on screen, but it's there. I'm drinking it. It's delicious. Let's get back to gameplay though. But yeah, this is my new office. I'm very excited. It's gonna have cool shit all over it soon. I'll add some posters, maybe some stuffed animals. Get that game merch, the game merch to represent everything we played together. It's always a fun time. Get some more of that in here. It'll be great. Ocarina of Time. Let's go. You'd probably choke trying to swallow one of those bubbles. I'm sure I would. If I could even get it in my mouth in the first place, I'm sure I'd end up choking on it. Alright, game seems really loud right now. Hopefully it's okay. I don't know why it seems so much louder than it was before, but I turned it down, so maybe it's okay now. Anyway, what the hell are we doing? What is going on in this game? Are we doing something? Do we have a plan? Do we have any sort of direction in life? I guess we could, head back towards this way again. I forget what was over here. This took us somewhere. It doesn't take us to Death Mountain. It takes us to, you know, the place. The place that's over here. The Lost Woods, that's right. This takes us to the Lost Woods. And, that's gonna take us over to... Lost Woods takes us to... Hyrule Field. Here's what I'm thinking. Our next destination, we hardly touched the Goron Domain, or whatever the hell that place is called. So we're gonna go back to Goron Domain. We're gonna see what we can do there. We might be able to do something there. We haven't really delved too deep into it. We just started there and spent like 2 minutes in there messing around with crowd control and not actually like taking in the Goron lifestyle that we should have been taking in. And I think that might be our ticket to some sort of forward progress again. I think there's a store there as well. We might be able to buy some sticks while we're there, which is the only good tool we have for killing Skulltulas, which seem to be our ticket to getting items quick and easy, because they are treasure chests made out of spiders. I don't know if a treasure chest made out of spiders sounds very appealing normally, but in this game, I'll take it. In fact, a spider treasure chest in real life sounds awful. I would not want to have to open a spider to get things. That sounds really horrendous. This game world is a nightmare. So just be grateful you don't live in Ocarina of Time Randomizer, because... No. Just no. This is going to take... I forget where this goes. Oh, this goes to the Zora place, I think? Maybe it goes to the Zora place. Go to a treasure trove. Oops, all spiders. Pretty much. Ika, welcome to the stream. We are at hour 8.5. We're at hour like 3 or something of Ocarina of Time Randomizer. It's a mess. We also got crowd control enabled, so you are welcome to screw with the stream while you're here. But welcome to the stream. Currently, we are on a quest to get a sword, so we can make some actual game progress, because right now we don't have a sword. We have, well, we have a Megaton hammer, but we can't even use it. We got a branch. Actually, we're out of branches, too. We got some Deku Nuts. We got an Ocarina. We got a fish. We're good to go. Except for the sword, which we need to actually get to the first dungeon. We're doing pretty good here. And I hope you're having a good day so far. And we're also very big. You're a big Link. He's a big boy. Probably about 7 feet tall, I would estimate. Maybe 8. Very large. Very large child. How are the Gorons doing? What up, Goron? You're incredible, destroying the Dodongos. Do you mind if I call you Big Brother? Okay, yeah, so we destroyed the Dodongos. So this is something I was wondering about. The game started us with the second, the Goron's Ruby. So the Deku Tree has not been cleared, but somehow we've managed to get the game to have started at a point where the second dungeon has been cleared, despite having never actually gotten to the first dungeon. So we don't have to do Dodongo's Cavern, but we might want to do Dodongo's Cavern anyway, because there might be some good equipment in Dodongo's Cavern. If we can even do Dodongo's Cavern properly, I don't know. The fact that they gave us that progress before we did anything, a little strange. It's kind of like how we were little for a second and then we were big again. Anyway, let's see if we can find a store. That room is useless to us. Not get run over. Not getting run over is always a good good part of being here. Avoiding the immediate getting crushed under the weight of a giant boulder man. Come on, be brave. Let's go to the Deku Tree. Yeah. Heard that line before. Can't open that. Probably can't pick these up either. Nope. Don't remember the layout in here too well. The store, I think, might be on the bottom level. Is, but we don't have any way to activate those right now. Hello, talk to me. You're incredible, destroying the Dodongos. Do you mind if I call you Big Brother? No problem. I put a lot of work into destroying those Dodongos. That definitely happened. I'm not just taking credit for something that happened off screen. Not a lot to work with here either. Oh, we got a stick. We got a stick. We got a branch. We got a branch. We got a branch. We're back. We're back on our branch game. Hell yes, branch game. It's my favorite game. What is in the middle of there? Where are you? What's out there? I can't tell what that is. How do we go up again? Oh. That seems like a good way to go. No, this just takes us to the Lost Woods, / wherever it actually takes us to in this game. But we can't open it still. So that's fine. Oh yeah, there is also the genie guy if we ever make it back to him, but we still don't have 200 rupees, so that's something to keep track of. Oh no, I don't like this sort of precision. I don't know if we need to go into the middle for anything, but that's where the stone... That's where the stone would have been. Stone that we already have. Looks like something used to be said in the stand. Yeah, it's the stone that we already have. Okay, well that wasn't helpful. That's where we came in? I think that's where we came in. So is that our only exit from this building? Dang, I thought this would be more useful, but it's not. This isn't useful at all, you guys. Oh. Can we gravity through here? We might be able to gravity through here. That could be useful, maybe. Is it? I have no idea. I have no idea. What's over there? There's gotta be something over there, right? What? That didn't work. That didn't work, and we're still alive in the lava for some reason. Why are we still alive in the lava? Why is this a thing? Why? Why, lava? Why? I wonder if, wait, can we backflip better with the gravity? Is that a thing that works? No. No, that's not a thing that works. Okay, well that was worth trying anyway. The lava in this room is not real. I don't know why the lava is so bad in that room. SOT? Wait, what is this? Sands of Time. Prince of Persia, Sands of Time. That's right. I don't remember. Song of Time. Oh. Wait, correct me if I'm wrong, but having items mapped to the D-pad was not part of this game originally, right? Did they just add that for convenience to the ROM? Or to the randomizer? Because that's really nice to have extra item slots, but I don't feel like that was a real thing. Anyway. Yeah, I didn't think it was there before. I didn't know they, outside of the randomizer elements, I didn't think they actually added anything to the game's interface, so that's kind of cool. Let's try like not standing on it and just facing it. Oh wait. Okay, that works. That works. Wait, it's just gone? It's just gone? That's not helpful. How is that helpful? That's not helpful at all. Good thing we can just stand in the lava and play for some reason. What was the point of any of that? Alright, well it's raining now, so that's good. I don't feel like that was beneficial to anyone. We just have less platforms. That was, perhaps the least effective thing we've done all game. So that's good. You know what? You know what? That's how I feel right now. Wait, can I still get that out of the lava? Yeah, I can. I got a lava fish. Okay. Let's get out of here. That room sucks. That room sucks. That's a terrible room. Aren't able to get anything out of it. We made the things disappear, which is not helpful at all. Not even remotely. Let's go over to the far end of the upstairs and see what's going on. Can't get through there. And this is just stairs going down. Can we get through there? Is there a rope going over that way? I can't remember. There is a rope going that way. So we just gotta take the rope. Okay. Okay. Good stuff, good stuff. No, we're off center. We're off center. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Not good. Okay. Okay. Alright. I am nerves. I am all nerves and scared. I don't want to be here anymore. Just let me correct my angle and just walk straight instead of, it's like, oh god! No! Whoever redeemed that, you are not on. Okay. Well, controls are reversed right now, because this is the perfect time to have, reverse controls. This is ideal place to not be able to do, okay. Alright, well, I can't even see where I'm standing very well anymore. So that's great. Okay, well, there's my fish. I'm not getting that back, I don't think. Yeah, okay. You know what? Fish is gone. That's fine. Have a good one, fish. Oh, no. Okay, wait. We're kind of doing okay. The controls are gonna, like, fix on me, and I'm just gonna fall, and everything's terrible. Everything is terrible. Shit! Oh, good, all of the things ended. And I'm down here now. Invisible, whatever. That's fine. I can deal with that. Round 2, let's go. Let's fucking go. This is fine. Don't do it! We're okay. We're okay. I got everything under control right now. Wait, could that actually be helpful? That might be helpful. Just line up the flat link with the... Why am I unable to walk in a straight line that matches up with this rope? That would be, like, the best possible outcome, is to have this rope just face the direction I need it to face. Okay, reverse. I saw the reverse. I saw the reverse pop up. You're not gonna fucking get me with that this time. You're not gonna get me. Okay. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Shit! Fuck, shit, where am I standing? Where am I standing? Where am I standing? Where am I? Oh god, I'm on the wrong... Oh, no. I can't... It's a nice mural. Those are some nice grounds painted on the wall. Just thought y'all should see that. Came down here to show you guys the mural. I hope you like it. It's very nice. Anyway, back to what I was doing. This time is going to be real progress. I'm so glad for crowd control. You guys are making my life simple. And a joyous occasion. Joyous occasion for me. I love it here. I love everything about it here. If someone wants to be a saint and just give me some, like, low gravity for a second, you can just kind of skip this whole suffering for a moment and just, you know, have a good time. I didn't see what got redeemed. I'm gonna assume it's what I was after. No, it was not. Okay. Oh, okay, well now I'm down here, but I can get upstairs real quick and I'll try to get the gravity. I'll try to get a good jump to the middle. Get myself halfway there. This is the wrong stairwell. Shit. What do I need to be? Don't get me. Don't hit me. Cry, that still doesn't do anything. It's still a nothing redeem. Don't redeem nothing. It's a waste. Okay. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong way. We're gonna go up here. Is my gravity still low? Yes, it is. Oh, jeez, oh! Get your stretches in, Mike. You still can, Mike. We got work to do. Okay. I'm doing so great. So great. Thank you for noticing. This is top tier platforming. Nope, don't need to go in there. What is... oh wait, can we just go in there? Go in the middle. Can't really do much with that, though. Alright, well, and we're back to normal. That's fine. We're gonna get that rope this time. Like, for real? Maybe get some real progress and not just fake progress. There's been a lot of fake progress recently. The gravity, turn the gravity down again? Okay, great. I like that. It's good. We can work with low gravity. Low gravity means low suffering. I say that like it's true, but I know it's a lie. Let's fucking go! That was a terrible decision. I was not going to make that jump either way. Oh, thank you for the new tunic, though. That is a very, very edgy link we got going on. This is Hot Topic link, available for a limited time at your local Hot Topic. This is not a sponsored stream. I just really like showing off how cool this link is with his slick black tunic. It shows the colors of his soul. Blackened from all of the torture he's had to go through in this stream. Alright. Okay. Well, jumping's not going to be helpful now, but, okay. I'm back on the good. I'm back on the good, and we're gonna be finishing this sequence here shortly. And we'll be moving on to better things that are not pain related for a moment. Non-pain related things are my favorite because they mean we're making progress in this world, this sick, sick world. Cry, it still doesn't do anything. Cry, it still doesn't do anything. We are here. We made it. We made it. We made it. We made it over here. Was this even worth it? Well, we made it over here. Gang's all here. Me and my homies. This pile of rocks blocking the way. Hope you like rocks, because we got a lot of them. Holy shit! That works! That works! Wait, what? Yo! Wait, what? Yo! Wait, what? Oh my god, we can just backflip over shit! We can backflip over shit! What the hell? That's a thing? That's a thing we can do? Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh shit, okay, okay, wait. I don't know if the gravity is normal, if there's just a wall at this point, but we're getting... Oh, man. Okay, backflips are the way to go. Backflips are the way to go. Backflips are gonna get us to the end of the game. Probably, maybe, or maybe we're just stuck here. I don't know. We could just be stuck here forever. Maybe we need to be further away. Get a little further away so we can actually get above them. And not just hit the side of them. Maybe we're just stuck in a pile of rocks at this point, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe there's a way to get through here. Oh shit, well we made it part way. Oh, okay, wait. We're getting somewhere. We're getting somewhere. I think we're stuck between these rocks now, or not quite. Not quite. I think we might be stuck here, but we might be able to, we might be able to make this work. We might be able to make this work. We have new tech. We have new technology. We're gonna make it work. No, don't do an instant death yet. Don't do an instant death yet. We might, I wanna see what we can do with this. There might still be options available. I think if we just find the right places in the rock, we might still be able to jump further into the cave. We just have to find where is the ideal place to do that. I don't think this is the right corner to do it. I think this is the one I've probably tried for the most. Okay, I think this is a pretty good spot. Maybe try a slightly different angle. Okay, can you try making me tiny? I don't know if that actually is going to affect my hitboxes at all, but if it makes my hitboxes any smaller, we might be able to make that work. We might be able to make the gravity plus the Minish Link small thing work to our advantage. Oh, wait, jeez. Or maybe not. We might not be able to make that work. Let's try over here again. Okay. Alright. Okay, I don't think this actually affects our hitboxes. I think this is just like visual. Because it's so much smaller, we're moving quicker, but not because we're actually smaller. So that might not actually be doing it. Oh man, that was so cool when it worked. You know why it worked though? It worked because we were on top of a hill. So we were able to get enough height because we were uphill from the rest of the rocks, whereas now we're not uphill enough for it to actually be a functional hack. That being said, this might be worth trying in the other rooms. I will take an instant death now. I'm thinking it might be worth trying that same backflip thing in other rooms with boulders, because maybe we'll be able to get over some other boulders this way. Depending on the structure of the room, if we're going down a slope, we might be able to skip shit. We have a ferry. Great. Well, thank you whoever redeemed the ferry, but it's not exactly helpful at this point in the game. I do like our tiny little baby flea link doing jumps and shit. It's very nice. Wait, can we, attack jump doesn't go very high, does it? I don't think so. That's probably worse than the backflip. Yeah, let's save. Progress. We're learning new tricks. Even if that whole tightrope thing was a waste of time, we got new tricks under our belt. Gate snipe! I just learned a new thing, and you're gonna do that to me? You're gonna do that right now? Really? Let me start my timer on that. Yeah, you enjoy your nothing, Redeem. Because that's what you deserve right now. Nothing. That was an unintentional jump. I looked down at my timer to set it. It doesn't count. Alright, well, we're gonna do backflips soon we can. Just not right. Wait. How do we get a Poe? Can somebody give me a Poe? Apparently we have a Poe now. This is a great place to be frozen. Great time to be frozen, too. I'm glad I got a Poe in a bottle. That's useful. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that was expected. You can't stop me. I'm gonna make this work. Even if you're actively fighting me every step of the way, I'm gonna make this work. Just you wait and see. I will hydrate some more.
You're not just a regular moron.
Okay, it's really hard to make it work when I'm, okay. My controls were backwards, so I'm back in the city. Or I'm back in the Goron city. What? I'm here. I didn't even hear the redeem on my end. Hopefully that sound actually went through. Oh yeah, controls are still backwards. Shit. Okay. Alright. No, it's fine. This is fine. It's fine. Shit. Why can't I figure out how to do reverse controls for more than 2 seconds at a time? Alright, now I gotta hold down instead of up. Nothing. Thank you, chat. The level of respect, sophistication, and intelligence in this chat is on a whole nother level. Is it a good level? I don't think so. Not particularly. It's kind of a very distressing level, actually. Thank you nonetheless. Okay, can't jump. I gotta make sure I'm not too close to a ledge that I might jump off of, because that is no good. Where the hell am I going anymore? You want to raise your IQ for each nothing redeem, you gain an IQ point. I don't think that works, Cry. I don't think that works. I think you're lying. You're lying to everybody. in the chat once again. I think the things you're saying here are not true. And all they're accomplishing is just perpetuating this nonsense that I don't need to ever see in the stream ever again. This is too much. This is gonna be way too... Oh my god. Okay. Where did the Lon Lon Ranch take us again? Does anybody remember where Lon Lon Ranch would take us to? Because I don't. I don't remember. I remember nothing. Nothing at all. Yeah. That's right. You nailed it. That's how much I remember. Yeah. Nothing is what... Oh, Jesus Christ. Look, I just accelerated out that door and fell immediately into the water. Okay. That wasn't intentional. Just nothing works anymore. I just need to go. Why? Why? Okay. Do you have anything good to tell me? Can you help me? Because nobody else will. They say that the flare dancer atop the fire temple guards a chest containing a blue rupee. Wow, that is a pretty garbage chest. If we're at the top of the flame temple and there's a dancer, don't bother with that because that's... I didn't mean to jump. Didn't mean to jump. I don't have a lot of options right now. I don't have a lot of options right now except for jumping. It's gonna make me jump. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I can jump again. Okay. Oh, I don't know if this randomizer was the smartest choice in gaming. Well, I had to push the button to jump at that point, though. There was literally nothing else I could do. Nothing seems for such a low price. You get so many valuables. No, you. Oh God! Why am I running that direction? That wasn't supposed to happen. Okay. Oh, I like this. This is a very nice Navi. This is a very good color on Navi. I think it's a good look. It's kind of black, but it's got like a purple glow. I think the purple glow is a very good one. You're getting good experience in Final Fantasy XIV, and you're enjoying your lurk so far. You're pretty confused as to what antics chat is getting up to. Chat is just making my life hell. They're redeeming nothing. If you know you can redeem nothing, it's a redeem. It's a very regrettable redeem that really shouldn't exist, and I wish would just go away forever, because it has been nothing but nothing redeems all night. It's not a redeem. It doesn't do anything, but everyone seems to be in love with it, and I can't get it to stop. Are we still backwards? We're still backwards. Yeah, okay. I want to go over there. Hey, if you guys want to be actually helpful for a second, I could use I could use some jumpy force. Yeah, slow spell. That's the one. I could use some low gravity as soon as these boots wear off. That'd be pretty helpful. Still got the boots. Okay, boots are gone. Oh no, boots are back on. Oh, Jesus. Oh, okay. All right. Well, we can't make that jump anymore because we're down here. So that's up. That's done. We're done with that. We're done succeeding. Now it's only failing. I mean, there wasn't really anything to gain out of that jump. It's just a shortcut, but, you know, it's the thought that counts sometimes, you guys. A little thought can go a long way. Thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you. I will accept that gladly. Burrito. Are the guards gone? Are there no guards here? Are the guards? No, the guards are here. They just didn't let in yet. Okay. What did you do? Okay. Here's the deal. Once these guards are out of the way, I'm going to the middle. Please don't give me iron boots for this. Please don't. Okay, well, they can't see me. It's fine. It's fine. Shit. Damn it. I was gonna backflip over the gate because of the low gravity. That was the plan. The plan was to backflip over the gate because of the low gravity. But you know. That wasn't even you guys. That was me jumping the gun and stepping in front of a bird, so I deserved that one. I didn't deserve that one, though. I don't think I deserved that one so much, but thank you. Thank you regardless. Ground control was a mistake. Oh, I'm red Link now. Oh, I'm normal Link now. I forgot I was even dead. Oh, I'm green Link now. Wow, I'm dead. Dead. Dead Link. Dead Link. Dead Link. Dead Link. Link dead. The Link is dead. The Link is dead. If you click on it, nothing's gonna happen because it's a dead Link. You guys have officially broken my brain completely at this point. At one point in time, I expected the stream to maybe go somewhere. I was hoping we might end up in a dungeon. We did end up in a dungeon at one point. Oh, a late game dungeon with no equipment, but we did end up in a dungeon at one point. And now we're just ending up in the water. No, I have a Poe. I have a Poe bottle. I don't know what to do with the Poe bottle, though. I don't know what to do with the Poe bottle. I got a Poe bottle, but what am I supposed to do? Eat it? I don't eat ghosts. What am I going to do with that Poe? Just look at it, admire it from afar, admire it from close. You know, I love the Wiggly, but I'm relating a lot more to that blue screen right now. I gotta tell you. With the way things are going, that's kind of how I feel. Oh, okay, we're reversed. We're reversed. If we can get somewhere, that's the end of my thought. I don't have anything else to add to that thought. If we can get somewhere, that'd be great. I don't know if we'll be able to, though. We're back in town, which is good. Town is good. I love town. It's my favorite place to be. Let's buy some... Oh, shit, no, don't leave. Yeah, no, we can sell the Poe. My biggest thing is I want to get more sticks on here. Also, we need to go to Happy Mascot because we do actually have a new mask we can get from him now, I think. We can get the skull mask from him now. So now we have the skull mask. Borrow a skull mask. You feel like a monster while you wear this mask. Darn right I do. You can wear that outside and the Skeletors won't kill us. So that's neat. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go here. We're gonna go to Potion Town. Population, potions. Hey kid. Wait, where do we sell the Poe? I don't remember where to sell the Poe. Isn't that guy only available at nighttime or something, the Poe guy? Guarding the wall towers? Yeah, wall tower is not, yeah. Stick! We got more stick. Oh yeah, stick. Stick bag keeps the doctor away. Stick is... Thank you for the wow game. No thank you for the nothings. Oh shit, we're back here again. Wait. That's not gonna actually help me. Can we, adult timeline. I don't know if the guy in the puzzle, but I don't think so. I don't think he will. My controls are reversed. My controls are reversed. I've wasted too much time already. This is not gonna work. It's not gonna work. Those are iron boots. I have iron boots on. I have iron boots on. Okay. Well, we're leaving, I guess, because the controls are reversed, so I guess it wasn't meant to be. Oh, no. Ooh, okay. Yeah, the whole affiliate party thing was like, wow, I can't believe I hit affiliate. I am so thankful and appreciative of everybody. Feeling's over. Feeling's over. Gonna get some sleep. If the rest of the stream goes well, it's a disaster. Your fault for making these cheap. No. I mean, I specifically said I made this, or I was making them dirt cheap so you could help render me, and I got exactly what I said. So that's very true. Oh my God, Cry, you did it again. Wait a second. Hold up. Enjoy your sleep, but first of all, thank you for gifting 5 more subs to the channel. Thank you for gifting a sub to Fry Bread Queen, Myrice X, Skeleton, Pinky Channel, and Obsidian. Cry, you're awesome. Thank you so much for the support. You're amazing. Have yourself a fantastic night, and thank you for all of that. The guy slapping his knees might take the pill, otherwise it might be best to let it go anyways. Yeah, see what happens. But yeah, oh man, that is a lot of subs all of a sudden. Wow. Okay. I somewhat forgive the nothing redeemers. A little bit. Not a ton. Just a little. Yeah, okay. Here you go. Take it. No, I can't take that. That's not what I want to buy. You bitch. Alright, thank you, Amber. Thank you. Alright, we can't even get rid of the pub, I don't think. I think we're just stuck with the pub. Oh yeah, we don't have only 2 ways out, we have 3 ways out, because we can go over here. As well. And that was one of our Lost Woods entrances. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Hold up. Yeah, I might be able... Well, in a world where the game didn't just crash on us, that might be the case. Wait. Are there more redeems still coming through? Oh, I think there's like a backlog of crowd control still coming in, but I think we might be wrapping things up for the night. If this is the way things are looking at the moment. Which is fine. We are in the 9th hour of the stream after all. So if we need to wrap things up, we can wrap things up. But let's see if I stop the crowd control. It'll stop the running emulator. Thank you, Mr. Fred, for cheering a bit, and welcome to the stream. Unfortunately, we might be about to hit the end of it because, yeah, it looks like the crowd control stuff is still registering, but the game itself seems to be at its limit. It has been going a while, and we have been going in big loops, and it is a randomizer, so they might not be the most stable thing in the world. We might just have to try restarting it and see what happens. We have been saving fairly regularly, though, so I'm going to have to stop it, I think. We'll just see what happens, because that is not coming back from that state. Alright. And we start it up again. Start it up again. And then what happens? I don't know. I don't know. We have to launch BizHawk. That's what happens. I can't just start the crowd control. I have to start the game. Both things are a factor in the equation of life to Ocarina of Time Randomizer life. If it wants to start. I'll give it just a moment. We'll see. If this starts going again, we'll go a little bit longer. If it doesn't, it is what it is. Oh, okay. I think it's working again. I think it's big now. It's very big now. Welcome to big game. Very big. Much big. I don't need it to be that big, though. Yeah. Okay. Alright, cool. Okay, we got it running again. I don't know how much progress we lost. We have been saving whenever we died, but let's be real. There hasn't exactly been a whole lot of progress going on in this game. In case you haven't noticed, not a ton. That's still very weird at the top. I don't really understand why we have a picture of a Rumble Pack, Mask of Truth, Sold Out Frog, and a bow and arrow, but we do. What all is going on there? We have 9? Wait. No, 9 deaths. We have 9 deaths, we have 3 golden sculptures, not 9 of them. We have 3. Crowd control does make right. I mean, this randomizer is overly difficult to begin with. It's kind of a mess. I've never done a randomizer on Ocarina of Time, to be fair, so I probably should have expected about as much. But that's fine. That's fine. Up, down, left, right. Start. Z, B, A. Da, 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 da. Get that going again. We're good. We're good. We're back in it. We're back in the video game. Hell yeah. I don't think we really lost much of anything, though. I mean, we still got our PO. We didn't buy sticks in town. That's about it. I might probably try and wrap this up in the next 15 minutes or so anyway, though. Yeah, it's rough if we don't have enough Ukraine, but yeah, that's very true. I might have to try a new randomizer seed and make it a little simpler if I do this again in the future. However, yeah, I probably won't go super much longer time is right now. I'll stop within the hour for sure, because I got a big stream in 12 hours from an hour from now. And I should probably get some sleep. But since we got the game running again, we'll try a little bit more just in case we're able to make something happen. Just in case we're able to make anything happen. Anything at all. We can go find another hole in the ground. Because, you know, holes in the ground often have treasure chests, and we might be able to find some sort of crucial item just out in the field here if we do that. So that might be something worth looking into real quick. Because, again, good gear can be anywhere. Oh, we don't have the skull mask yet, so I can't wear that around those guys. Just gotta remember that whenever we go back to town again. Can't sleep at night, right? They're not gonna wake up and start killing me. Yeah, we're okay. So that's blocked off. Sometimes there's holes that you don't need to blow open, though. I just don't remember where, in particular. Why are you swimming, skeleton? You're not a fish. Thinking you're some sort of fish skeleton. What a joke. The only one laughing is me. 'Cause I'm not a fish skeleton. Are there any other holes in the field we can get into? Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah, it could be about time to accept defeat. But I don't wanna. I wanna be a pro gamer. Let me be a pro gamer. Mr. Fishman, how can I be a pro gamer like you? I'll talk to the stone. What does the stone have to say? They say that Kakariko Village is on the way up to here. That's the most useless shit you could possibly tell me. Thank you so much for nothing, Stone. Thank you so much. Really pertinent information. Game-changing, really. Without information like that, where would I be in life? Nowhere, that's where. Nowhere at all. Goodbye. Oh, don't hit the rock this time, don't hit the rock this time. Okay. Are there any other underwater doors in here? Or just that one? Excuse me. And this is where, like, the unicorn fountain's supposed to be? Like, it's not, because it's not a thing. But, like, I'm pretty sure this is where the unicorn fountain was supposed to be if they actually kept it in the game. Down there. Like, underneath the, I feel like the unicorn fountain was, like, underneath the platform in the middle of the water here. Or maybe that one. One of them. If that's even a real thing and not just, like, something people made up. But my understanding was that it was, like, code. Or it was a room that was gonna be in a build of the game, and they just kind of, like, left some stuff. Unless it's just one of those, like, Neo Under a Truck urban legend things. What's in your store? What's in your store? You got good stuff in your store? Good stuff I can buy in your store? You got a fish in your store? You got a fish, you got a heart, you got arrows? Everybody sells so many arrows, but nobody sells bows. Everyone asks, how can I get arrows? But nobody asks, how are the arrows? And I ask, where are the bows to make the arrows feel complete and compelled to shoot things? I cannot turn the Poe into a fish. My mission has failed. Alright, well, you know what? You know what? I'm okay calling it there. This was a good experiment. This was a good experiment, but we might need to just get ourselves a better, not this one, a better seed if we ever do this again. Also, my throat's kind of killing me, and I don't know if I should be talking any longer. Been talking for a while, and throat's getting pretty sore. So that seems like a good enough reason to wrap things up. But hydrate, yes, hydrate very important right now. Thank you, Amber. Thank you again, everyone who came out tonight. I had a lot of fun. It was a very long stream, not my usual stream. I wanted to do something a little special to celebrate, and I think I did. I think this was a pretty good celebration. But yeah, thanks again, everybody who's like supported the channel and helped it get to the point that it's at. And I hope this is just the beginning of many years of the Vera channel, and I just want to make the content better and better. The more I do it, I want to come up with more original stuff. You know, I do a lot of games. The games are fun, but I want to like come up with more interesting and varied ways to entertain everybody. Congrats on many more suffering streams. Yeah, just many more ways to make me hate my life choices. You know, that's what I'm here for. Yeah, Yeah, good night, Raz. I'm glad you had a lot of fun. And, we'll do more weird stuff like this. Maybe not that many streams this long all the time, but this was kind of fun. I wouldn't mind doing something like this again sometime. Maybe mix up the games, mix up everything we're doing, have those nothing redeems go away forever so they don't have to haunt me anymore. Thank you for the hearts, Raz. And, yeah, that's about it. I was gonna go to my schedule, but that doesn't mean anything anymore because we finished it. And you know what? We finished it good. It was a good finish. We finished everything very well. Ignore the weird transition. It doesn't make any sense. That's fine. I have nothing else to add at this point. Good night. Thank you for the stream. Congratulations again on affiliate and 100 followers. Yeah, thank you. And you know, I'm actually at 125 now. And it's just gonna keep going from there. I hope. Again, I never expected to have that many followers. It's a lot of people who've watched my content, and it means so much to me because I didn't expect this to go anywhere, and now I just don't ever want to stop doing it because it's a lot of fun. Yeah, not a whole lot else to say there. What else can I tag in here? Yeah, I wanna start coming up with more varied content. And as far as game stuff, we did just finish 7 this week, and I did have this terrible idea to do Nocturne as a Nuzlocke, and we are going to do that for sure. So that's a little bit more traditional. I'll probably do more smaller game streams, and not everything's going to be a big scripted masterpiece of a stream. I did a lot of that for Halloween, and it kind of burned me out a little bit. I enjoyed doing it, but I might have to like space out the big stuff like that a little bit for my own ability to sleep and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna come up with more fun stuff for all of you. And now I'm just rambling because I don't want to go to bed, but I kind of do. I kind of want to keep streaming, but my voice hurts and my everything hurts, and I need to pass out. So I'm probably gonna pass out now. And I hope if you're in a place where it's late and you have a bed in your home, I hope you have a good pass out as well. And if it's not a time to pass out, then wake up and do a thing. Either way, thank you. This has been Vera Proxima, and you've been watching the Vera channel, and I think that's it, except for finding a raid target. So let's find our raid target, and send you guys somewhere. Who's up at this hour? It's late. It's late o'clock. Late o'clock. Somebody's got to be streaming, right? Let's see. Where are we going? We're going to raid over to a place. We're gonna load. Okay. Oh no, that's a test stream. I'm not gonna raid into a test stream. That doesn't seem like probably the best thing. I will raid you guys over to Fangu. Fang is a cave woman. She's playing Layers of Fear. It's a spooky game. Nothing better to watch at 12:30 at night or whatever, 2:30 or 3:30, whatever the hell time it is where you are, than spooky games that'll make it hard for you to get to sleep at night. So we're gonna go over there and oh my god, raid messages. Anyone have a good raid message? Because I sure don't. Oh, raid messages. What happened in the game tonight? The nothing redeemed does nothing. The nothing redeemed does do nothing. Sure. The nothing redeemed does nothing is going to be the raid message. And let me make sure I get this typed in here right. Fine goo. And yeah, let's I'll see you guys. I'll see you later. Bye everybody. Goodbye.